Yo, 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 guys, welcome. Well, my voice sounds so much more quiet than like last time, but I'm back and still a little bit sick, but already like much better. But like since Wednesday it was like such a, yeah, how should I say, like such a torture in a way. Yeah, with being just sick and everything, oh my gosh. But guys, hey, welcome. I really hope you're all doing good. I really hope you all had a good time, good start into the new week, a good weekend like last, or like yesterday or the days before, or in general a good time if you're watching it like later on YouTube or like in VOD. Just big kisses also for that, I hugely appreciate it. And yeah guys, welcome to a spooky Monday. Oh, new emojis, yeah, like six new ones. Like look, this one this one is so cute. Sadly I didn't find like a bunny one, but like a Psyduck pet is also good. Like I put like, even if I would make like a mistake, this is like the fault bunny, or just the clumsy bunny. And also like a nice giggly one, like if you need like to express some giggles. Yeah, like the head banging, yeah, like it's a cat with bunny ears, but it's a bunny now, guys. The nodding bunny is the best one. It's like perfectly. Yeah guys, hey yeah, like I'm so sorry, like I can, like I think you guys hearing it already, my nose is like completely closed. Like I could now like talk perfectly in French. Just like oui. Yeah, like I really hope you're doing well, Tony. Welcome to the stream. Just welcome. French bashing already. No, like it's always like, yeah, like it's, yeah, like even like in lessons by French lessons, they said always you need to talk more like than like with the, how to say that, nasal like. Yeah, but it's not meant in a bad way. But yeah, like Lily, I have my ability to smell something is completely gone. Like at least the brownies, I can taste the brownies, but yeah, like it's not like extremely like that good, no. Hopefully tomorrow will be better with the nose. I'm gonna roll one, guys. I need to grab quickly everything. And then we go into the videos. I saw like also some videos like got recommended to me. I think Nick Crowley has like a new one. Yeah, I think Nick Crowley has a new one. And we can look like definitely into like his new video. Wow, nose closed maybe, but I stand. Those nails are huge when you look down. Do you like the makeup tonight? Just like also like with like in the middle like white, and then it goes really like into yellow, reddish like. Lashes, those lashes are huge when you look down. Yeah, like it's just a lot. But I also needed like to look that I just glue them more to the outer side, because the more it goes inside, the more it's like getting in between of everything every time when I blink. But yeah, just big kisses. Now you need to imagine with the long nails. Like I'm gonna do that now while the stream. I'm trying to glue the nails, make then also the nails, because my nails are right now, they're just like, they're like, yeah, like not bad. But I had found like some old ones from me, and I need to say, I really wanna have like one, like for a week or so, like a little bit, like again on, because yeah, like it's, yeah, not breaking my other nails or so. Which nail color I should put on it, Tony? Do you have like any idea? Should I have a good idea? Wait, like I can show it to you quickly. I'm so sorry, I sound like I would be so sick, like, yeah, like I was sick. Hey guys, like I was on Wednesday doing content, and then really like I was 15 minutes in front of the late night stream. I did content, uploaded everything, was like finished, smoked one, and then suddenly it was, as a button was smashed, I was getting fever out of nowhere, like really, like boom, fever, had like waves of how to say that, where I was like freezing cold, then like instantly like heat wave, like, and always back and forth, like slingshotting, and yeah, like I got on my whole body just muscle pain. I was like in front of the heater, like okay, you don't see the heater, but the heater is like exactly like here in front of me. I was just sorry to mic drop instantly. I was just like this, like the whole time, just in front of the heater, just getting like warmth. Today, no, not today, like Wednesday, like last Wednesday, when this started, like with being sick. I think about the color, but you won't like it. I don't know if I saw you with it already. Oh, tell me. Just tell me, like one. Shivering, yeah, shivering, like I was very much because of cold. Yeah, no, like it's, I was like, firstly, yeah, perhaps I have like ate something wrongly, because I was eating like before tortellinis, and yeah, like I thought, yeah, okay, perhaps like quickly waiting out. Because of that, I was also in front of the heater, just like for having like the warmth when I was like freezing. And when I looked again on the phone for the time, I saw like literally 45 minutes was just gone by, and I didn't felt better. It was just getting worse and worse and worse, and I was like literally at, yeah, I would say 3 in the morning, 3 or half 4, I was then saying, hey, I need to sleep, I need to go. I was so destroyed, like just like I said, out of nowhere, just before not even a symptom, like I didn't have like any feeling. Like at the morning I was not like feeling, oh, today is already like not good feeling in my body. It was just like, it was, everything was good, like fully flawlessly. I was fully motivated in my routine, and then boom, just like a slap, like sounds like food poisoning. Yeah, I thought firstly also, Tony, but my mom has it also now. She was also like getting sick. Like yesterday she had also suddenly, like, where she was, oh no, I think I get it now also. Today she had also the whole day. where she was just, yeah, sick and also not doing well, feeling well. Like it's definitely, it was sickness, like a flu or so, but no idea where it come from. Like Lily, I thought firstly, yeah, okay, perhaps broccoli friend, because this dude I saw lately in the gas station. I was not like lately I was more focused with my stream and everything. I was not like a lot out. Aliens, guys, it was aliens, definitely. Definitely aliens, believe me, guys. It's always. If you have no solution, the aliens are the solution. Martin, where is your housework? Aliens! Martin, we talked about that last time. You can't say it's the whole every time that the aliens ripped your destroyed your homework. Not the first time we talk about aliens tonight, really. Aliens. Yeah, true. We talked here also about the neon artist stuff. Yeah, I was writing like back. I was writing back, but didn't came an answer so far. Yeah, but yeah, like that was kind of also a good idea that I should write him. Like, I'm also nearly done. Like, no worries. So, do you have like good ideas? Or, I mean, I know you have good ideas, Tony. You don't need to say, but I mean, like, do you have good video ideas? Yeah, like, just, perhaps you know, like, some videos that I'm not aware I'm not aware at the moment, but I can't talk anymore. Like, I didn't look if Blame It on George has a new one. Kylie Bogley, I have also no clue. Like last week when I was like looking, we had, I think, yeah. I'm like so lost, like I'm so sorry, like, did we watch that on stream or did I watch that like in private? Perhaps I was like, perhaps I was watching it in private, god damn it. Very conscious Luna, going to work while sick. Yeah, no, like I'm dedicated, ambitious. just making everyone sick, like fucking terrible. I see already, like, because like here when I'm like having nose closed, like here or here, then it can happen that it's just like suddenly like just scratching and then I tear up. Or I see that already. No, I only saw the Nick Crowley one. See, it's here, not watched. Okay. Yeah. So I was like, firstly, like, how do you mean that? Anyways, like, my brain doesn't work. Like I'm looking from the outside now, like healthy, but my brain is still like fully in fever mode, cabin fever. I'm looking very much forward to stop like with cigarette. I think it every day, yeah. But hey, holy shit, I like as today I really feel because the last days when I was sick, I was kind of like drinking in total like 2 energy drinks, and now with this one it's like 3, like since last Wednesday, and I'm pretty happy about that. But I really noticed today when I was already like feeling a little bit better. I mean like with body or so, body feeling in total. The appetite and the craving came so much back. I mean like appetite in general with eating, but the craving also for like just the energy drink. Today I need to say I was more nervous than like the other days. I think the other days I was just too sick to be like nervous. So I hope Nuke's top 5 has one. Don't you feel a bit slow because of no energy drinks? Yeah. But I was drinking, like here. It's now empty of course, but I was drinking like every morning green tea with like milk and sugar. Just green tea, milk, sugar, and a little side, little secret. It sounds so strange, but like for real, I tested that out now, and it's really delicious. When you put milk into the tea, then put cacao powder in it for making a chocolate drink, like very delicious. In a few days, weeks, it will be the opposite. You will feel full of energy. Yeah, I think also. It's just now at the moment because of not getting used, or not like used to getting always the energy in form of drinking. But then like oh seriously, never dared to test. Yeah, me also. But when I put the milk in, I was like, why not like putting chocolate powder in? And I was putting like two spoons in it, and it smelled like a healthy chocolate drink. Because you have the green tea smell, the creamy of the milk, and it was very good. I need to say, it was very good because of that secret tip. But because I'm sick, like my flavor, the tasting, I don't know if it's just like bad, but while being sick it's delicious. I'm definitely gonna try it as soon as I'm like fully healthy. Then it was very delicious, I need to say. But I love green tea. I will try, but not sure. Yeah, you need to say. You can also like make a big can of green tea and pour just a little bit and try it out then. Yeah. But like I can say it was delicious for me. But I love chocolate. And green tea. I made something strange also tonight. A brocomole. Yes, this is what you can think. Like broccoli? Like real broccoli or the like a drink? I've no clue. Like Lily. Howdy Luna, glad to see you back. Hi to you, Frank. Welcome to the stream. And just big kisses. I really hope you're doing well, Frank. Guacamole with real broccolis. With real broccolis? Okay, that's delicious. That sounds very delicious. Yeah, okay, okay, with the other broccolis would be also delicious. But yeah, like, what? That's good. That's very, very good. But yeah, like, do you have like the, dip like the broccoli in it? Or have chips with dipping in it? I was like, also when I had like my rice bowl, I was like in the rice bowl, like the basic, where it's like never varying. Oh yeah, okay, not. Yeah, like it's varying if I don't have the ingredients or have other stuff, but the most basic of the rice bowl to make a nice tasty rice is like when you finish with the rice, put it inside of the bowl, put just a little bit of olive oil on over it and just mix it, just like that everything is like every rice is now nicely with olive oil, and then like a little seasoning with umami, yeah, seasonings of your preferable seasoning, oh gosh, and then whether like low fat curd cheese or mayo and a little bit of mustard, and then mixing that together, and this whole, yeah, like rice mix, I say now, I was like thinking, why not to make patties out of it, but like with a panade, like crust. Just imagine you make like this basic, then you make patties, and then just, yeah, like just fry them. Like it's already like finished dish, but you would even like make out of it patties and fry it. Oh my gosh. I like just to have a rice patty, holy moly. I think I really tried that one time. I dip chips into broccoli. Oh, that sounds very delicious. Yeah, then enjoy. I'm good, Frank. Just big kisses, guys, to both of you. Yeah, like I'm, like for the viewers, like here, just made nicely like broccoli. I was eating already a little bit, like, it's just the half, like, okay, it has two, and then it's the half, but I've not the chocolate problem, stop with it. So, yeah guys, I'm finished with the rolling part. I would say I look a little bit quickly for some videos. I see already from Man I'm Dead, you laugh 5 times you lose. Looks already very, very promising. Don't watch alone. 6 most disturbing abandoned building encounters ever caught on camera. Boom. First video. Nuke's top 5, huh? I hope Nuke's top 5 has. I write Nuke and then comes Nuki Smart Lock 4.0 Pro. What? What is that for a recommendation? Oh no, I think nukes have not new ones. Lazy. Lazy Masquerade? Does he have? Nope. I wanted also like to look for the next game. The thing is, guys, I wanted anyways like to talk with you guys about that. Okay, Nick probably has like video, that's for sure. The thing is, we're kind of finished, like with Skyrim. We have like literally no mission to do. The companions would have like 5 missions, but somehow the missions are not proceeding. I don't know what is the problem on its own. Like, in a way we had anyways always struggle with being werewolf, then not being werewolf. Like, this whole thing in the game was very, very buggy, I guess just with the mods. And yeah, like, I think we slowly should switch like to another game. And you know which game. It's like the classical game, it's just the only one, it's like about those ones. Yeah, exactly those ones. What? No kidding? Yeah, no kidding, no kidding. We go to Sitting Ducks. We go to Sitting Ducks. That is our next game. We definitely gonna play Sitting Ducks, and after this Crash Bandicoot. I said Crash Bandicoot already, like by every project. I said throughout the project we're gonna play Crash Bandicoot at the end of the project. Then it's end of the project, we're gonna play this one. It's like classical. Hell yeah. Like, I'm looking very much forward. Yeah, no, like, we definitely have now like some end streams, like in Skyrim, because now abruptly like to leave it without having a right ending, I wouldn't see that fit. And we need to marry. We need to marry someone. The question is, well, who? Taldrin! Yeah, like, for real, why not? Retro, exactly. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Like, especially Sitting Ducks. Like, yeah, I have like already more than a decade already like some business open with this game. Okay, is there not from Scary Vids? Okay, here is also like from Bizarre Boop. That looks... Sir Spooks! Oh my gosh, I was like already for a long... Hey, that's crazy, guys. How long was that now that we watched the Sir Spooks video? That was surely like 4 months? Yeah. Karen, why you never said something? Like, bro, sis, maybe you can organize one day for a certain game and others for another. For what was that like again? Maybe you can organize one day for a certain game and others for another. I mean, like, now, like with the PlayStation 2 games that we have 2 projects, do mean like this? Broken English, I guess. Now I think it's like just my like firstly delay, and secondly my brain, because like Yeah, I surely asked something, but I don't get the top, like, I think it's just like, because I said like, because we play sitting ducks. Is it because of sitting ducks? Yeah, like, ah, okay, now I get it. Because I said like the end of Skyrim. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, sorry. Yeah, true. Like I'm looking now like that tomorrow. Yeah, like we definitely play tomorrow Skyrim, and then perhaps like on Thursday. On Thursday will be then like the last Skyrim stream. Then tomorrow we look just around what still will be open, and then we would do on the Thursday the last Skyrim stream, and Friday will be then the new game. Like one special day game to switch between games. Yeah, true. Okay, then I know how you meant. Do you mean like Retro Friday as an example, and all the other days will be then just like, yeah, like I don't know, Elden Ring or so. Yeah, I see that. I wanted that also, like, firstly, but yeah, you know my schedules here and there. Yes, as an example, yeah, then I know how you mean. Then I know how you mean. And sorry for my lostness. Luna, shut up. We wanna watch the video. Yeah, we go firstly into that's a good question. We go to Source Spooks. Guys, if we watched already like Source Spooks for quite a while not, then we definitely go back. Make a little visit by him. Let's go into it. I really hope you are like ready for it. No, not so long, I think. That was for Source Spooks. Like before, I was like not yeah, like I was so confused before. Then I know also like what the other was. Yeah, like I think Source Books we watched surely like for 4 months or 5 months, not. I would say. I'm not sure, but already like well. Um. Okay, you don't. Like professionalism is like written like in caps lock, like Lily. Okay, guys. As it goes for every video, for every creator, always supports them. Of all like creators that we watch tonight, YouTube creators, if you like their videos, like the videos that we watch here, just I can really recommend, like always go to like the certain YouTubers channel, just always check them out, support, leave a like there, comment something nicely, just spread positive vibes, and also much love for Source Spooks, like that we can watch that now. I'm very happy that it was like recommending a video, because you saw like or see right now like it's like I'm abonniert, like subscribed, but it was never like, it was really not long like recommending for me something. I don't know. I'm ready. Fuck yes. Let go. Let's get spooky time, I would also say. 3 scary videos to not fall asleep to. Only 3? Ah no, 13! You don't see the one. The SpongeBob ready emote, yeah. Yeah, Frank, I don't know if you saw, like, we have also, like, here, like, I put some new ones in. New emotes. Let go, guys. Let go. You need to say if it's loud enough or so, of course.
my name is Sir Spooks, and today we'll take a look at 13 scary videos. But before we begin, make sure to subscribe to my channel for more scary content. Alright, with that said, let's begin.
The light was just going on. I have like on my whole body I have like goosebumps. I can't even turn on the light here without like pressing the switch, the light switch. And I'm sitting here. Oh, no, like, oh my gosh, that was now so fucking scary. Like, I just started the video was not like even going for 5 seconds, and the light is starting here. What the fuck? Like, what the, wait quickly. Hey, like, really? Like, literally, I need to clip that. That was now so fucking scary. This is, like, if dude, I had never liked that this lamp was just like randomly just like going on or off. Like I had like with the lamp there, I don't know if you remember that, guys. I was like, it happened so many times that the light in the corner was always like turning into another light, like light color, that I was, yeah, like unplugging the light. The light was doing it like literally random. I couldn't, like, you couldn't predict when the next time was. It was always switching, always. Yeah, when it's now happening here will be very bad. Sorry for stopping. I try to distract myself now.
Over on the Paranormal Encounters subreddit, a user known as SageMan123 posted a video that showcases some extremely creepy goings-on.
Is it good? Is it loud enough?
Moving into a new house. At the start of the video, the guy's talking to the camera and saying that his pet dog is laser focused on something in the distance that he cannot see. He proceeds to talk to the camera about how unsettling
It's the vacuum.
situation is when out of nowhere.
Don't trust the vacuums. Like already by the Teletubbies, the vacuum, he's planning something. He's definitely planning to take over the world.
Are you kidding me right now?
After this happens, the guy is audibly
What?
shocked and also amazed at the whole situation.
No.
The uploader's friend then continues to record in silence for a while, before suddenly his pet dog begins barking very loudly at something in the house. Even after his attempts to try to calm him down, the dog continues to
Get him,
bark,
doggo!
clearly very angry at something. Then
Bite
this
his
happens.
spectral leg.
What's wrong with you?
I think that was very cute. Yeah, like it's like the more points I would get of like subscription here, the more I can add. Then also on the next up, like the next level, I would get one animated and one normal emote. And yeah, like now I know how to add, or like where to look for adding like a lot of animated ones. Yeah, we can also like
Mysteriously,
if you have
the
like
door
good
in the room
ideas
slowly
for
closes
putting
all by
like
itself,
one in that
while the
you
dog
guys
continues to
need.
barks.
I
Not
mean,
much
like
else is known
if
about
you
this video,
have like an
but it's
emote
definitely quite
that you
eerie.
want,
The uploader
but
says that his
here it
friend
doesn't
moved out of that
exist
house
so
shortly
far,
after,
and I have like a
and
spot
it's
left
hard to
or
blame
so,
them.
or like even now,
While
then
it's
always
easy to
put
jump to
that
paranormal
inside the
conclusions,
chat
there are
because,
of course
or
more grounded
tell me
possibilities
always,
like
because
cracks,
then I can look
unlevel
to add
flooring, or
one,
air pressure
because you
causing
need
dogs
to
shut
use
on
it,
their
yeah,
own.
like at the end.
And dogs can
Yeah,
sometimes
okay,
react
I'm
to things
using
like
it
distant
definitely,
sounds or
but
shadows
yeah, like
that
it
we
needs
might
to
not
be
pick up
handy
on
for you
right
guys.
away. However, the timing of the dog's barking, combined with the dog closing by itself right
Yeah.
after, does feel a little too perfect to dismiss
Oh.
entirely. Whether paranormal or not, I'd say anyone in that situation would probably feel uneasy.
Move
And I
out.
can't really blame his friend for moving out when he did.
Number 12.
Imagine you're going out for a drive late at night, perhaps just trying to relax and enjoy yourself, or maybe you're coming home from work and then you see something so unbelievably creepy that you know you have to film it, or else the rest of the world won't believe you. Well, that's exactly what
Aliens?
happened to Reddit user Brom10, who posted a highly unsettling video to the
Can
Paranormal
anyone
Encounter
please
subreddit
explain
over
this?
2 years ago. In the video, we watch as Brom10 slowly drives his way forward while filming out the side window of the car. At first, it can be a little difficult to see whatever it is that has his
Yeah,
attention, but once you
satanic
see it, it'll chill you to the core.
ritual.
Bizarrely, a group of over 30 people dressed in all black can be seen lingering around this park. Obviously, something
Yeah, like
incredibly
from a
suspicious is
funeral
going
or
on
so,
here.
like people
But as
that
for
came
what
from a
exactly,
funeral.
nobody knows. It's
Aliens.
entirely possible that this is the workings of some kind of mysterious cult. Then again, it could just be a random group of people with no sinister intentions deciding to meet up this
It was a
way.
kindergarten.
It's tempting to imagine something sinister
Just
going on
the
here,
nightly
especially when you
strolling.
see over 30 people gathered
Oh my
silently in the
gosh,
dark.
eh? Second
However,
aliens.
it's worth considering that it could have been
Evacuation,
a performance group,
like
theme
it's
gathering,
going.
or even a prank designed to scare people passing by. Still, the fact that no one seemed to be actively doing anything, just standing there in the
Very
dark,
sinister,
definitely
yeah.
pushes this from strange to borderline
Just imagine
terrifying.
someone was like putting
Whether it was
mannequins
harmless or
like
not, I think most
everywhere.
people would agree that this is not something you'd want to stumble
he
across
wanted just to
alone
fuck
at
up the
night.
locals.
But I'm
Everyone
curious
is
to hear what you
scared.
guys think of this
Things
one.
like
Do you think
there's
these
just
people were up
like
to no good, or do you think that there's nothing
like
to
a
worry
ritual
about?
going on, a Satan ritual, and it's just puppets. Number 11, foot
This next
lettuce.
video was posted by Reddit user SoggyGate9281, who caught something incredibly strange
it.
on a home security camera. The video starts with the alarm suddenly going off, which already sets a creepy tone. But then things get even weirder.
What? It's from Reddit post Soggy Gate. As
You
if
can clearly
as
see a
if
white,
the-
ghostly figure moving
the,
across the
the
frame,
account has the
casting a
name
distinct
Soggy
shadow as it
Gate.
moves.
I can't.
That detail alone makes this clip stand out, since
But
most
what is going
so-called
on?
ghost orbs or mist videos don't show any kind of shadow interaction. Some might argue it could be fog or light artifact, but the way it casts a shadow raises serious questions. If this were just a camera glitch, you'd expect the shadow to be missing or inconsistent. The video was posted just a few days ago, so no updates have surfaced yet.
It's
Here's
crazy.
hoping the homeowners find out what's going on, or at least get a good night's sleep sometime
It's
soon.
Marshmallow. Marshmallow Man.
TikTok
Number
user
10.
Kills25 posted the security camera footage from their home, And while it starts off pretty uneventfully, things take a weird turn very quickly. The clip shows a quiet living room in the middle of the night, until suddenly, the curtains start moving on their own, even though nobody is near them.
My gosh. And so, suddenly like a homeless person comes through the window, breaks in. No! Uh-oh. Don't do it! Don't do it! Squidward is coming for you! Yeah, now it's happening again, like it's opening again, or what? Nope. Yeah, get some duct tape, friend.
The homeowner walks over and closes the curtains, but they keep opening again on their own, almost like someone or something is trying to look outside. While there are such things as automatic curtains, these appear to
You're
be
correct.
ordinary
Yeah.
manual ones. And even if it wasn't
I was
planned,
like
it's
seeing it
strange
and
that the
instantly
curtains
like
seem
my
to move
laser
so consistently.
view is like instantly
Some might also wonder if air vents or open
laser
windows
beam
could cause the
instantly.
motion. But the way the curtains move and how the homeowner reacts suggests this isn't something they've seen happen before. Maybe it is just a breeze, or maybe someone or something wanted to take a peek outside. Either way, it's definitely enough to make you double check your own windows tonight.
Why not using duct tape?
In this next video, TikTok user Adam Tristan films what seems like a quiet moment in his bedroom, until you notice something deeply unsettling. Take a close look.
Ya lo vi, jefe. Aparte ahí, pues. ¿Será que me acerco? Dice,
You can see a pale, human-like face peeking out from the small closet in the corner of the room. A few moments later, the closet door with the
Yeah.
mirror creaks open by itself.
Yeah.
There's no extra context given,
I don't know.
which makes it all the more
Like-
mysterious. Is it someone hiding in there? A clever
Yeah.
prank? Or something paranormal? It's worth noting that lighting,
Granny is not
reflections, or even
paranormal.
staged setups could explain something
Only
like this.
because Granny is
But if
living
it's
in the
not a setup,
wardrobe,
the
you
way
should
the
not
face stays
like
perfectly
degrade
still
her
and the
down
door
to a
moves on its
ghost.
own makes this feel
Granny is still
genuinely creepy.
alive, bro.
I don't know about you, but if that happened to me, I'd probably be checking into a hotel for the night.
That's so nah, like I'm just
The following video
disappointed.
was uploaded to the UFO subreddit by a user known as
Because where was the
Convenient
heavy
Hours,
breathing?
and has been getting
Where
a
was
lot
the
of
heavy
attention.
breathing?
The video
The
question
heavy
was
breathing
filmed on
was
September
missing.
8th,
God damn it,
2023
eh?
in Porto, Portugal. The uploader says that at the time of recording, he thought he had captured just one metallic sphere flying away
Oh.
along the same axis he
Oh.
was facing. However, he says that what's not shown in the very beginning
As
is that the
soon
object actually flew
UFOs or
directly
alien,
over
I'm like
at a
instantly.
low altitude.
Wait, no, like with 3. Okay, eating, calm, E.T. call home.
Baller.
Like E.T. makes like gang signs instantly. Oh my gosh. E.T., what are you doing? Lol. After accidentally misaligning the phone with the binoculars, I never caught sight of it
He
again.
writes, quote,
God damn
the
it!
first 2 minutes of the video is the raw, unedited footage showing the original sighting.
I want to see
After
more
that, I
E.T.
included a
wanna
stabilized and
see-
zoomed in view to highlight the best visual
If I
of the
don't-
main metallic sphere.
Before I
Here's the
die, I
crazy
wanna
part.
see a
Nearly a
twerking
year later,
video
while
of
reviewing the
E.T.
footage more
Like,
closely,
a
I
twerking video?
discovered
No, a
there
video
were
of
8 more metallic
E.T.
spheres in the
twerk.
same pit, very far in the background and moving fast. They're almost impossible to notice at normal speed, so I edited the video to include slow motion, zoom-ins, and visual tracking to help reveal them. I did my best to point them out and make the details clear without altering the raw footage. Would love to hear
Oh,
what
that
you
sounded
think,
so
or if
needy.
anyone can enhance this further. End quote.
Believe me, I just
A
asked
lot
for
of
a
people in the
friend.
comments are impressed
I
by
just
how
asked
clear
for a
and
friend,
natural
guys.
the footage looks. Of course, some think it could be balloons,
Okay.
birds, or video glitches, but the way
Oh.
the spheres reflect light and
Oh.
moving formation seems a bit too coordinated for something like that.
Everything's good.
What do you guys think? Is this the real deal or something
But guys,
else entirely?
it's really like for
Be sure to let me
scientific
know in the
reasons
comments.
I asked. Hey! Hey! Don't look at me like this.
This video was posted to TikTok by user CCE Pedrao in February of this year, and is definitely one of the eerier ones to surface recently. The video shows security camera footage recorded in the middle of the night that starts off looking completely normal, but that changes in just a few seconds.
Fake. You see just only one frame instantly fake. It's like two?
A strange, ghostly figure can be seen wandering around outside, slowly moving across the screen before the video cuts off. Some viewers believe this could be a spirit caught on camera, possibly lingering around a location tied to its past. Others have suggested that it could simply be a person walking by, especially given the distance and lighting. Still, the slow, smooth movement
But there
of the
was an
figure and the
animal
timing of
like
its
following
appearance
this person.
definitely make this feel more unsettling than the typical late-night passerby. Whether you think it's paranormal or not, it's the kind of clip that stays with you, and
Yeah.
might make you think twice the next time your outdoor camera picks something up at 3 a.m.
Yeah, 3 a.m. is a special number.
A TikTok username
It's happening
Dacia
always at
Enzo
3 a.m.
Priscilla
Was not back
posted a
then like
short
in
but
my
very creepy video to her account recently.
childhood there
She
was like
explains
ghost
that her
time
home
was at
security system
midnight.
detected movement
Now
in the
suddenly
living
it's
room
at 3
while she
a.m.
was in the bedroom with her daughter.
What will it be in 20
Naturally,
years?
she
6 in the
decided to check the
morning.
footage to
God
see
damn
what
it,
it
I need
picked
to
up.
wake up on
And
that.
what
Is
she
that now?
found was
Yeah, it
definitely
makes
not
sense.
what she
Some people,
expected.
everyone is like a zombie at the morning. Makes sense. I guess now. Yeah, okay.
If you look closely, you can see a quick shadowy movement near the wall, almost like a face or figure peeking out and ducking back. It happens very fast, but if you pause and rewind at the right moment, it's definitely there. Some viewers think this could be
Mhm.
the spirit of a child or former resident,
Mhm.
while others suggest it could be a camera glitch or bug
Oh, don't
flying
be
past
sad.
the lens.
I like
Still,
Karen
given the
is
timing
always
and
like
the fact
so
that no one
sad
else was in the room,
because she
it's hard to
doesn't
shake
like the
feeling
fake
that
videos.
something or someone was watching from that wall.
Don't be sad. We're gonna see much better videos. No worries. No worries. Like everything will be good. Everything will be good. Goes adjust to your scheduled stream time. I think also that's pretty nice. Like midnight became 3 a.m. Yeah, yeah. Like one dude was not getting that it was midnight, the spooky times, and just said 3 a.m. And then every kiddo was just copying
Over on
it.
the UFO
And now it's
subreddit,
like
a
3
user by
a.m.
the name of Distinct Effect 8832 posted a
Just-
video that is sure
just
to
like
scare
for
you
real.
silly and make
In Europe, you see it like in all scriptures or old books or so, it was always midnight. And now like new modern age, just 3 a.m. It's like, I guess the reason is because back then the people went, yeah, like always to sleep as soon it was just getting night. And nowadays, yeah, we can, yeah, stay awake as long as we want. Like, okay, when work, and like if it fits with life, of course. But yeah, like being awake until midnight is, yeah, nothing like, oh my gosh, oh shit. Perhaps because like 3 a.m. is more likely that the people are not awake, that they just switched it to like 3 a.m. because there is no one like very awake. Oh, like it's spooky time. Oh, you don't know what happened at 3 a.m. Oh my gosh. Jeff was smoking the biggest blunt. We saw like so ghosts. Holy shit. And they twerked all like, okay. Damn, this booty of go. Okay, but 3 a.m. ghosts are just fashionable late. Yeah. Yeah, like it's just other, like it's other schedule. They have like other, like your face in life. God damn it, like, I don't know. Like, the ghost. Okay. Perhaps I'm leaning too far out of the window. But perhaps the ghost time is, yeah, not real, huh? She doesn't believe it! She's a witch! No, guys, I believe in it. There is ghost time, there is spooky time every Monday. Spooky Monday, Lego. Okay, Lego. Continue.
If you're afraid of any sort of
That was
thing
the perfect
UFO-related, if you're not
transition.
already. The uploader
Low
said that
joke
his
to
brother was
low
filming his daughter and a
transition
friend
to
at this park.
Perfect
He said he
video.
wanted to try slow
Like-
motion capture on his brand new phone to test out the features. When he got home later on, he watched the video on a big screen and noticed something absolutely creepy.
What is this arrow doing there? Huh?
Did you see it? If not, it's not hard to see why. It's a very quick moment, but if you look just closely enough and at the right spot, you can make out some kind of strange UAP flying around in the sky. The thing that makes this video super creepy though, the UAP can be seen flying super fast, even though the video is clearly in slow motion.
What the fuck? Like,
Naturally,
I
some viewers
wouldn't
have
see
suggested that
it
this could be
even.
a bug, a bird, or an artifact from the camera sensor.
Yeah, it could be also
But
like,
the fact that the object moves so quickly while
how's
the
that
rest
called?
of the footage is slowed down definitely makes
how's this
one
flower
worth a
called?
second look.
Like the flower that is
So what in
like
the world
yellow
is
at the
going on
beginning, and
How is
then
it possible that
it
this
gets like a
potential
ball out
UAP
of
is
like
flying that fast?
woolly
It's a mystery
like
that so far nobody has
seeds
been able
or
to
so, and
decipher,
when you just
and it's highly unlikely
blow
that
at it,
anyone
it's
ever
just
will.
like spreading like around. It could yeah be like just a like one of those things like
In
flying
this
and
next
just
video posted to
reflecting like
YouTube back
something.
in August of 2016,
Piston
we watched as an
lit.
employee at a school
Is that
in
called
Laredo,
piston lit?
Pino,
Like also
Buenos
like in
Aires,
is that
Argentina,
is the
filmed
French
himself
part?
working the night shift, presumably as a
Wait a
security
minute.
guard. Throughout
Like-
the clip, the employee and a co-worker
Dandelion. Oh, that's a, like because or dandelion or dandelion. How do we say that? Wait, I write it quickly. Like dandelion. Wait. How's it? Oh, Ton.
Dandelion.
Ah, dandelion. Yeah, okay. It makes sense because also in German it's called Löwenzahn. Löwenzahn is like lion teeth. Like it's just lion teeth. And I hope I said your word, like the French word, rightly. Pistonlet? Is it pistonlet? It's strange. Piston is like pissing. Like like in German. It's like, yeah, but perhaps I say it also like wrongly. Or Bisonly? Or I have no clue, Tony. Wait, I also like quickly need to look it up. Where's French? Ah? Ah yeah, like I see. I'm very interested now how it sounds. Pissenlit. Pissenlit. Ah, pissenlit. Not sure you have to use it often though. Yeah, pissenlit. That sounds very sweet. Like also like how it's like written, like the first 6 letters is like really when you say like in German IP ich, or like just the do word for like, yeah, pissing. Because of that it sounded like first what, like what, yeah, like pissenlit sounds much different. Oh, that's like very interesting. Bla vivos a feuille longue et domptée aux fleurs chance. Oh, I really love like just to talk in French. Um, I'm so sorry for
Wandered through
stopping.
the silent, empty hallways.
But yeah, like
It's
just
not
much love,
entirely
guys.
clear why they started filming, but you can assume they probably heard something
In
strange
French too, it's
and
only
decided to
one letter to
investigate
be
with their
translated
phone
by
camera.
pissing in bed.
After a while,
What?
they enter a classroom, and that's when they experienced the scare of a
Yo.
lifetime.
Then it's not like that far-fetched that I was like instantly. But yeah, like it's like instantly when you have like the German language or so, or your native language has certain words where you see spot instantly.
Por acá era. No, boludo, ¿viste eso? Ah, boludo. Aguantá, boludo, aguantá.
Run!
Right in front of them, a chair slides across the floor all by itself. The 2 men freak out and quickly run away, clearly terrified by what they just witnessed.
The ghost just said
Since
to the
this is
guys,
the only video on the
and
uploaded
you are
channel,
also here
there's
for
no way of knowing
detention.
what happened next.
Uh,
But after something
me?
like that,
No,
I wouldn't be
no.
surprised if they never came back to that school again. Of course, some might argue that wires, magnets, or clever editing could explain the movement. But if it was a prank, the genuine reactions of the 2 men make it feel a little too real to dismiss entirely. This next video we'll be taking a look at was uploaded to the video sharing platform Dailymotion back in December of 2015 and showcases something absolutely terrifying in broad daylight. We watch as the videographer films a skyscraper in the city on a cold and dreary looking day. But aside from the unsettling atmosphere of the video, for the first few seconds, nothing appears to be out of the ordinary. However, a couple of seconds later, the uploader proceeds to zoom in to an area right next to the skyscraper, and it's here in which this seemingly normal video gets flipped right on its head.
Huh? Yeah, just like in UFO. Balloon. It's the triangle!
Seen floating right next to the building is what appears to be a gigantic pyramid-shaped UFO. It proceeds to slowly move its way around the building for a couple of seconds before the video ends shortly
Yeah, I don't know.
thereafter, without any further
I
explanation
don't
as
know.
to what we just saw. Of course, it's entirely possible that this might not be a UFO, and perhaps it was just a super weird looking kite or something. But then again, with the world being as mysterious and strange as it is, anything is possible.
Was a Rubik's Cube. They just made it a big advertisement with a love balloon.
Your house or apartment should be your number one safe space. It's the place
Yeah.
in which you know for a fact that you can come to if you want to be in a welcoming environment.
Yeah?
However, for this woman named Jeanette, her apartment was anything but safe.
Hmm?
This TikTok video that she posted in March of this year starts off with her looking
Oh my
incredibly
gosh, this one was
uncomfortable as she
crazy
slowly
like the
makes her
last
way
time.
toward the camera.
She's
Even
just
some
doing
seconds
yoga
that
and
something
suddenly
is
like
terribly wrong, and that she's afraid
this
of
person, this guy.
What's wrong? Well, it turns out that an intruder showed up in
Yeah,
her
look, it was
apartment
just
in the
suddenly
middle
by
of
her.
nowhere.
And you need to watch now the door.
Please get out of my apartment.
What's super weird about this clip, aside from the intruder of course, is that if you look right here, you can see the door opening up.
Yeah,
before
look,
she
the door
runs
is
out
just
of it.
opening.
Some people in the comments think that there was a ghost in there with her as well
And
as the intruder.
like it's
Whereas
very
others believe
believable.
that someone outside her apartment knew what was going on.
It was a guardian
and opened
angel,
the
like
door to
literally.
help her escape easier. In the second video posted by Jeanette, we see her cuddling up next to her adorable cat. It seems like Jeanette is finally able to enjoy some peace and quiet in her life, but
The cat.
sadly, it doesn't last very long at all.
Hmm? Oh my gosh, yeah. It's crazy, like suddenly like a dude just. And in a way by her it feels really like she's in a way perhaps cursed. Because by her it's happening like not always that a dude is appearing, but there is
She suddenly
something
hears a
that
very
is like
strange noise and proceeds to investigate.
yeah, like
At first,
following
it
her
seems
in a
though
way.
Nothing is wrong, but then she discovers this.
Oh yeah, like with sitting by her. Now you need to watch like here. But I don't see it like you now like by
At this point in
apparently
the
there
video,
should be
you can
like
see some
something
indent
sitting.
prints on the bed.
Look,
Were
yeah,
they
okay, you see a
paranormal,
little
or
bit.
Was there another intruder hiding underneath the bed? I'm very curious to hear your guys'
No,
thoughts
not
on this
underneath,
one. So be
but
sure
was
to leave
sitting
your
on it or
comments down
so,
below.
like it goes. Number one.
Over on Instagram, a woman named Diana posted a series of videos to her account that have gotten some people talking in the paranormal community recently.
Hmm?
And it's for a good reason. In the video, we watch as Diana films outside of her house. Multiple police cars with their sirens turned on arrive outside of their home across the street, much to the confusion of both Diana and a man living with her.
Mhm.
The footage then cuts to a handful of police officers at the front of an RV.
I think we saw that also,
clearly trying to talk to someone who is seemingly inside.
but he died
A second
already.
video posted by Diana
I think.
shows a silhouette of a child standing in front of
Oh,
the police
yeah,
car.
yeah.
But when the officer walks past, the silhouette of the child disappears. At the end of the video,
Number
you will see
one.
the silhouette again,
I
standing
think
in
that
front
was
of
a,
the
like
police
also a
car.
very good video
But
like
after
for
the
the
camera
beginning.
pans away and back
I would
again,
say.
the silhouette is gone again.
Yo,
In the third
MB,
video,
welcome to the
Diana and the
stream.
man enter the
I really
RV,
hope you're doing
and
well.
it's here in which we see
Welcome,
some truly
welcome.
scary things
Yeah,
happening.
remembering this
And we
case,
also
yeah,
find out
yeah,
more
like
about what
we
happened
had that also
before.
like last time or so, like reappearing.
Oh, great.
Just big kisses to you all. Hmm? Nice. That was a dead crow.
What was that?
A damn crow.
Ugh.
That's also fucking crazy. Like, why it's like
Wait,
hanging
did this
at,
guy have a kid?
why it hung at the ceiling and why it fell down when they just entered it. Vacuum?
Oh my god.
Didn't like the
As you can
cops
see, a
saw
dead
this
crow
crow?
falls from the ceiling,
Yeah, like
much
look,
to their horror.
this. No,
We
like
also
this.
find
This
out
looks
that the man who died in
scripted.
the auto camper
I don't
had
know.
a child who died a long time ago. Is it possible that the ghost we saw in front of the police car be the man's child? A bit later on, Diana posted a video to her account to help provide some context. Someone asked about the backstory of the dead guy, and Diana says she doesn't know. She says she also doesn't know about the backstory of the deceased child. She also put a side note in the description of the post, stating that the man in the trailer died from natural causes, saying she believes it was a heart attack.
Huh?
She also says that
Yeah,
it
like
might
of
have been
course, like
because his
my
pacemaker
condolence for the
wasn't working
dude, or
properly.
like family that.
In a
that he
Q&A,
had.
she was asked if she thinks there was a young girl's ghost present.
But damn, like
but she
it's
says
crazy,
she isn't
like
sure. She
in a
was
way,
also
like the dead
asked if she
crow.
thinks
I
there
don't
was a
know if that
reflection
was
of
just
something,
like
and she
just
said
added
it's a possibility.
to the story, like for
She then
making
gets
it
asked
more
if anyone has reported seeing any ghosts or
mysterious.
anything at all out of
But the other,
ordinary in
like
the
this,
area of
the
fall,
first part
but she
is
says
like
no.
real.
As for what she personally believes about the whole story, she says that when she went into the trailer, she says she definitely felt really off, stating that she felt very nervous. Diana also says that she believes in ghosts to an extent. So what do you guys think about this whole story? It's definitely quite a
always
layered
with
and
the
interesting case,
crucifix
and hopefully one that gets some answers
and the
in
holy
near
water,
future.
always going in there.
And that was 13 scary videos. I hope you enjoyed the video, and if you
Of
did,
course,
subscribe
hey.
for more scary content.
Hey guys,
My
that
name
was a
is
very
Search
awesome
Books, and
video.
I'll see you all in the next video.
Oh, it's just, I'm very happy that we watched like again, like after a while, like Sir Spook's video. Also just big kisses for Sir Spooks. Yeah guys, just if you want to watch like more videos like this one, I can really recommend like also to check Sir Spook's videos or channels up. Yeah, just much love, and I think we go from Nick Crowley is like a new like series Mysteries of the Internet Volume 1. Ah, I didn't even realize it. Like it's even a complete new. I think we go into Nick Crowley's video. And after this. Oh no, okay. We make one scary compilation firstly. And then we go into Nick Crowley's video. Yeah.
In the following video, a woman named Britt is out.
Bizarre Boop the same. Guys, like if you like the video, just check his channel out. Always support the creators of tonight, or of course if you like their stuff, of course. But yeah, like always support. And just much love, Bizarre Boop. We check now like also his video. Perhaps some new ones that we didn't
Outside
saw.
her house, trying her best
Let's
to
go
remain
into it.
calm after witnessing
Is volume
something
good?
that left her immensely terrified.
Volume 1. It's like good? Or it's perhaps a little bit quiet for you.
Chance that no one believes me. Maybe I can catch it. And by the way, I have a freaking
Is it good?
cemetery in my front yard,
Louder, please.
which probably doesn't help my cause.
Like louder now.
But I was just inside.
I guess
all
it's
by myself
delay.
with my dog.
I wait now quickly. That's good for me. It's now good.
In that room upstairs.
Just big kisses like first of all. I hope it's good now. Like for everyone.
Josie? Josie?
Oh, Josie's not here. I'm not Josie. I'm Brutus. What did you do with Josie? Josie exists not anymore. Uh-oh. Josie's fighting. Huh? Get him, Josie!
Yeah, she's just been staring at that, and then she started barking, and she growled. And when she growled, I kind of like booked it. Staring at that, and then she started barking, and she growled. And when she growled, I kind of like booked it. I just don't really know what she's staring at. Because again, like,
That's
this is usually how she
a
looks
crazy
when
door.
she's waiting for me to come in, and I'm just like, what? What is it?
For some reason, Britt's dog has been staring at this closet space for quite some time, despite there being no one or nothing inside. The space is clear, but strangely, her dog is locked in on something. Although initially spooked, it wasn't until her dog started growling and barking at the space that she immediately fled, at which point she began to record this video. Now there's something in the beginning that Britt captures, which is worth pointing out, and that's the graveyard in front of her house. Every so often, Josie would come out to the spot and just stare at it in the same way that she would when looking at the closet space.
Josie.
Crazy. This one is very, very interesting, but we know, or we saw already like a lot of times that animals have very
For this reason, Britt
sensitivity
believes
for
that the
it.
cemetery might have something to do with Josie's strange behavior. It's as though she's seeing something that we can't. But things get even creepier when Britt mentions a certain detail about this graveyard.
So a lot of you guys have also been asking questions about the graveyard. Yes, we do indeed have a graveyard on this property. So this was my grandparents' ranch, and it was their wish to be buried right here, just where they were. And before they passed away, they buried all of their cats right here where you see the little crosses, and so that's really all that there's to it. But things
Holy shit!
have been quite strange lately. Like, for some reason, cows just come to this area sometimes and like surround it, because we during the day we leave that gate open.
As she mentions, cows would also come to this exact spot and do the same thing that her
I
dog
have
would do.
goosebumps.
Keep in mind that the only farm animals that she has on this ranch are horses. These cows aren't hers, but they always come from a neighboring ranch and surround her graveyard.
See, this is what I'm talking about. They literally just come and hang out here all the time now. It's a newer development.
What? I'm doing well, thanks. I hope everyone else is doing well too. That's nice to hear, Amdi. That's very good. I started my new second job last week and everything went well. Oh, yeah, true. You said that like last time. That's very nice to hear. Like that everything is good. Sorry to hear that you were sick, Luna. I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, like I'm doing
If
much
Josie's
better,
behavior
but still.
hasn't fully convinced Britt
Like,
that
at
something is
least
up with her
not
graveyard,
like fever
then the
or
cows
so, but
definitely have.
just because this
Now the
like
cow
for real.
situation is a relatively new
Yeah,
occurrence.
like just nose
it was only a
closed
month
and
ago in
everything.
April that they started to
But
appear.
I'm doing good.
This is why she's been
Like,
trying to record them as much as she can,
can't
just in case they
complain.
stop showing
Just
up and
better
no one
than
believes
Wednesday
her.
and
But one night, while getting a food delivery,
Thursday.
Britt records
Like those
something
2
that
days,
makes her
it
even
was
more
terrible.
certain that there's something off about the graveyard.
Like, not
It's
fully
late at night
terrible,
when
but
this is captured.
terrible when it comes to like body feeling, and they're just sick.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Sorry about
Yeah,
that.
this is location is outside. Go ahead.
Oh, that's so
Yeah.
interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah. It's okay. No problem.
Thank you so much.
Okay, thank you. Have a good night.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
You're a cow?
it's good. It's a cow.
They're actually not mine. They're not showing up.
Ah, that's like I was. Moo.
Thank you.
Yeah, cows
This is what
are
I'm talking about.
holy.
Every freaking night. Like, even at night, they even come.
Holy cowly.
They just, like, stand. And, like... Are you for real right now?
Oh, you saw it? I saw it even. Something was pulling on her t-shirt. Okay, this one is crazy.
Eerily, her
Like,
shirt
if
is pulled
it's
by
faked,
something that can't be seen. It was right after she walked in to
GG,
disable
like,
the
very
home
good
security
done,
alarm,
holy
which had
shit.
gone off for unknown reasons, that this happened.
yeah, you
Upon
saw it,
feeling
look.
a sudden yank, she immediately drops her food and runs out in a panic
Damn,
frenzy.
eh.
According to her, it was as if someone had tugged at her sleeve
Yeah,
with
but
all
what?
their might.
Why not
Shaken
tugging
up
on,
by this, she
on
decides
the
to sleep
ghost?
in the
Like,
RV
when the
outside
ghost is
and wait
tugging
until her
on your
family came
shirt,
back
you're
from
like,
their trip.
okay, then
It
come
goes
with
without
me,
saying, but she was
we're
totally
gonna
freaked
see the
out,
world.
and it didn't help that she
We're
was all
gonna
alone
travel
when this
the
happened.
world, explore
This
it.
incident,
Let's
along
go.
with the strange behavior from the animals, has led her to believe that
The
the
moon is
graveyard is
our
either
end
cursed or
destiny.
haunted. Whether paranormal or not, these occurrences are still pretty creepy.
Or hell.
Despite there being no
Like,
further videos on the situation, these current ones continue to spook viewers and
you
make them
think
wonder
you're
just
gonna
what
bring hell
exactly is
to
going
me,
on with Brit's home.
poltergeist? I'm gonna
Like all
bring
videos,
like
this one remains a mystery.
like instantly switching, turning sheets. Number 5.
Now this next video takes place at a museum where something pretty creepy was captured. Now just for context, the person recording this was visiting this museum after his father came here a few days ago. His dad told him that there was something off about this place. He doesn't know why, but the exhibition that's dedicated to a woman known as Maria Sabina creeps him out. Whether it's because her wax statue looks a little too real or her history with witchcraft, this whole exhibition scares him. But after watching this video that his son took, there's no way that he's coming back to this place now. The following is what his son captured at the exhibition of Maria Sabina. Have a look.
No, está perro este.
Ay, hijo de s- güey, ¿qué pedo?
She moved a little bit.
Somehow, the wax figure of Maria Sabina comes alive.
Yeah, but
she
you
seemingly tilts her
knows,
head in
like,
quick and sudden motion, almost as if scrutinizing the person recording
just
her.
with the cigarette in
Evidently,
her
it
mouth,
scares
like,
the living daylights out of the cameraman, but it doesn't stop him from recording. He continues to film, just in case she moves again.
like
But
there are
she doesn't.
also
The
balls
figure
like
is
in a
now acting
puppet,
as it should.
and the balls can like also move. Yeah, I don't know.
Güey, ¿qué
It's
pedo?
still crazy.
Now this whole occurrence has freaked out many viewers.
It's
including
AI,
the father
it's
who came
AI,
here
guys.
before. However, unlike many, he started to think that maybe this was just part of the figure's design. Maybe it was meant
Time
to
to
move
leave the
as it was built
museum.
that
Yeah,
way. But
yeah.
according to the museum's
Time
owner,
to
this
burn
should
the
not have
museum
happened.
down.
¿Qué onda, amigo? No, amigo, no manejo nada de mecatrónica. Es una figura totalmente en
Oh,
cera.
it's not a.
Mira, es una pieza total rígida, no se puede,
Oh, it's a
no se
rig.
puede manipular. Te digo, no tiene nada. Te digo, mira, te muestro. No hay
What?
cables. No hay
She's
nada.
possessed.
No es un
She's
robot.
possessed.
Es una figura
She's
totalmente en
possessed.
cera.
If the figure isn't an animatronic or anything of that sort, then just how exactly did it move? This question continues to remain unanswered, and it seems likely that it'll stay that way for a while until more evidence is presented. Until then, you can assess what exactly transpired here.
Just like a real double.
Now the following video comes from an account that posts videos of firefighters putting out fires. All the videos on this page appear to be meant for educational purposes, from showing procedures that a firefighter must follow during critical situations, to demonstrating how a fire truck navigates through traffic. An aspiring firefighter can find these videos pretty useful. However, one video in particular might seem a bit strange to the person who's watching this for educational purposes. Unlike most videos,
I'm
this
smoking
one
with
is
you,
pretty
fuck
creepy.
yes.
On March 10th,
Have a good
2025,
smoke.
a man
I
is
nearly
recording a
like
vacant
finished.
property that's burning
And then
down
I'm
in the
like
middle of the
doing it
woods.
like my
As he
nails.
films, something is
Really
captured
wanna
that's left many viewers
nicely
unsettled.
make the nails. Huh?
Now, the man recording owns this property, and he had no idea that during this footage, something pretty creepy happened.
What the
I'll play the rest of the footage and let you see for yourself. This is what he caught.
You should see it right now. It's amazing. Look through the window.
It's amazing. Oh,
It's getting out of hand right now.
yeah, it's like that was the Grinch.
It's getting out of hand right now.
Like no,
It isn't obvious at first,
My
but if you look
Pop-Tarts
closely,
are
a
still
black
in the
figure can be seen
toaster.
moving inside the burning structure.
fuck.
Considering that the
I'm not
property had
leaving
been
without
vacant
my
for many
Pop-Tarts.
years, there shouldn't have been anyone or anything
Grandpa,
inside.
I said
but
to you,
strangely,
it's like
something
too late.
is. Even stranger is that the figure quickly ducks out of sight the moment the owner looks down the hall, almost as if it was trying to hide. The owner would have probably
Grandpa,
seen
don't be
it had he not been
stubborn like
mesmerized
this.
by the blazing flames that were close
We're
to
not
him.
leaving. We are the
amazing.
Pop-Tart.
Look through the window.
No.
For this reason, he missed
Fuck
the figure,
that.
and apparently something else. It was only after viewers started looking closely at the rest of the footage that more things were noticed. As it seems, the figure wasn't the only unsettling thing about this clip.
That's burning. I don't know why.
Okay, that was
Out of
creepy.
nowhere, a child's voice is caught on camera, even though there were no kids around.
The kiddies are
It's a
always
distinct
amused
voice
when
that clearly
something
sounds
is
like a child
burning or
laughing.
what.
Although not sure where the voice came from, many believe that the house might have some connection to it. If that's so, then what was captured next has most likely convinced many that the house is haunted. While recording a different side of the burning structure, this was caught.
All day.
Holy shit, eh? Holy moly. Like fire is so uncontrollable. Yeah, okay, in
Like before, a
certain
dark figure is
conditions you
briefly
can
seen
control
before
it, but
disappearing out of nowhere.
But
It's
damn,
the
like
fact that it comes out
you
from the
saw,
same
yeah,
house
how
where the last figure was
quickly
seen
like it
that makes this
engulfed.
video even creepier.
What color are you
And
making
it doesn't
your nails?
help that a
it's
child's
like,
voice was
I
caught
wanted
earlier.
anyways to show that.
Could it be, as viewers believe, that all these occurrences are due to the fact that the house is haunted? Some believe that the burning house has forced whatever had been inside to leave
Thinking
the property
about
at
the little
once,
girl,
which to
find
them
me,
explains why the
yeah.
shadowy figure was seen running
Yeah,
out
it
of the
has
house,
something.
and the kid's voice was heard outside,
Oh.
as if they had nowhere else to go now. Although an interesting thought, it isn't certain if that's the case. Like all videos, I'll let you come up with your own conclusions, but let me know what you think.
Oh, like I feel it right now. Oh, all the time when
Now this
When
next
my
video takes
nose
place at a
is
hotel in
closed.
Spain, where a group of friends had taken an elevator that for some reason wouldn't take them to their floor.
then suddenly like you can just start to stretch. God damn it! Like, can you relate into the moment when you need to sneeze but you can't sneeze, and then you just start to tear up?
You wanna
Look like this,
figure it out?
like this here. This one,
Alright. No, that did something. That did
just
something.
nicely ruby metallic red.
What is going on?
I think that's a good one. And black, of course. But with like an extra. But I'm
Although
not
pretty
saying
creepy,
that at the
it
moment.
could be that the elevator was simply malfunctioning and therefore unable to move. However,
Where's now, like,
this
the
occurrence
file?
wouldn't be so creepy
damn
if
it.
it weren't for the fact that other
Oh,
hotel
fuck.
guests have reported the
Very
same
pretty
problem
big
when
kisses,
taking this
yeah, like,
elevator.
I
It's a common
wanted
occurrence,
anyways
according
like
to
to do
hotel
that like
staff,
also
and they're
last
not sure why
time
this
when we
happens.
talked
The
already
16th
about
floor
red.
is still under construction, meaning that no guests are staying there at the moment, so it doesn't make sense as to why it does this. But fast forward to only
yeah,
a year or
made
two
them,
later,
like,
and this
purple.
happens.
I
Yeah,
had
so
no
this
purple like a
elevator is
weed.
acting mad
I would
weird.
say.
We started a few floors up, and
The elevator suddenly stops working. As it turns out, there had been a power outage affecting most parts of Spain and Portugal, and it just so happens that the group of friends were
Spain
taking this
also, huh?
elevator when it happened.
The backup, yeah, there you go. The backup generator's been coming on and off. We've been having the time of our lives. And yeah, we're like cooking alive.
Now thankfully, while being stuck inside, the backup generator kicks in, but it's not working as it should, as the lights continue to go on and off randomly. But as all three friends have fun with the flashing lights, this happens.
There you go. Oh. Oh, he's cooking something.
What are you doing?
Yep. Yep.
I gotta pee.
You gotta pee.
It's making my bladder. I gotta pee. Well, like a rapper. Go. I gotta pee.
Oh, yeah.
I'm pulling my bladder.
Yep.
I gotta pee. I don't know what else is going on. I gotta pee.
Holy shit!
Like so. Like Bowser.
Guys, this is...
Yeah, okay, could be still like
In the corner of the
edited.
elevator, a dark silhouette is seen right behind
That's
one of
really
the friends.
creepy.
It's small.
Yes,
but
there
clear
was a
enough
major
to see that
blackout in
something out of place is
Iberic
there. Neither friend had
Peninsula.
realized what
We
this
still
was,
don't know
but after
why.
watching this
Yeah,
footage,
like it was
they
like
can't help but think that something
already like
otherworldly had been inside the
some
elevator.
conspiracies
Now,
like
thankfully,
coming up.
after some time,
It's
the group was
crazy,
able
like
to escape, but
this-
not in the way that they imagined.
Like it was like never as big as this for a long time already. For surely like more than 20-30 years.
Stop. No.
That's the same one as before.
Yeah, okay, now it could be more scripted.
All right.
They were brought up to the 16th floor after being stuck inside for
No,
about an hour and a
floor
half.
13.
Just like before, no
Why
one
not
had
floor
called it.
13?
Although definitely strange,
Or
they would much rather be on
floor
this floor
3
than inside the
a.m..
broken elevator for obvious reasons. But the question still remains, just who called it up? And most importantly, just what exactly had been inside the elevator? To this day, the friends have no clue, but they're just glad that things didn't take a turn for the worse while being trapped inside. Ghost or not, this video is pretty strange. It's late at night when a mother quickly grabs her phone to record this video. She lays in bed across from her daughter, who just told her a few hours ago that she was scared of sleeping in her room. According to the mother who sent me this, she was terribly shaken up by the events of that night. Something in her home had felt completely off, and she needed to record this. While taking this video, she captures this.
So, my daughter's sleeping with me in my bed tonight. She kept saying that she was really scared of something in her room.
Ghostbusters, no.
I'm a little bit shaky. I don't know
We
if you guys
need
can
we need
help
to
me.
investigate that. Get the door closed. Okay, that's really creepy. What is it even? Is it a... Is it a train? There's no only one solution, guys. Gasoline and then fire pit. Burn it down.
So this is the same toy that used to go off in the past.
Mommy, where's my
It's always terrified
toy?
me since.
I'm not like finding
I
it.
would ask it questions
Oh,
and it would answer.
I have no clue.
What noise it is.
Like, perhaps you put it like somewhere else? It's like, but what the fuck is there? Like
What noise is?
what is this like doing there?
Now I will admit that watching this video the first
Is
time,
that like
I
just like,
completely missed
yeah,
what
okay,
happened.
for making
it wasn't
like
until bringing up this
YouTube, I
footage
guess.
that it became much clearer. A finger on this toy arm suddenly lifts on its own. It almost seems to be pointing at the mother,
my
as if to say,
gosh.
I see you. Although definitely strange, this
Just
occurrence is
make
made creepier by the toy truck. For whatever reason, it was going off before this happened.
Just
As the mother writes,
yo,
the reason
Head,
this toy truck scares her
you
isn't
scared
just
the
because
shit
it's going
out
off
of
right
me.
now,
High
but because it
five.
seems to be intelligent when it shouldn't be. Shannon, the mother in question, would sometimes ask the toy to light up or make a sound, and shortly thereafter, it would. This has led her to believe the toy is either cursed or haunted. The same is said about the toy arm.
Where did she get
But as
the
always,
toys?
I'll
On
let
the
you
flea
come up with your own
market?
conclusions. Did Shannon capture evidence of a paranormal occurrence? Or might there be something to explain what happened? Let me know your thoughts on this one. If you caught something creepy on camera, or if there's any ghost videos you'd like me to check out and include in the next compilation, you can send them over to scaryvideos444@gmail.com. That being said, let's get back to the video.
Number
On
one.
May 8th of
And like
2025,
that was
a
like a
small
lot
family
of
from
that we
California
didn't
had
saw.
shared a video in which something very strange happens. Apparently, whatever took place in this house wasn't just witnessed by the man, but also by the dog resting on the couch. It's this small detail that further makes this video baffling. Now, it's important to know that other dogs live in this house. The family who lives here are genuinely passionate about caring for their pets, which is why they treat each of their dogs as though they were their own children. From having a giant portrait of Frida, Pepper, and Valentino, to having a fully furnished
Valentino
dog
and
room
Pepper.
dedicated to them, it's clear that this family embraces all its members and ensures that no one is ever left out, even if one of them is no longer here.
Oh no.
Only a month ago, Maxie, their first and oldest Chihuahua, had passed away from old age. Not a single day
From old
passes
age,
without thinking of little Maxie. He
Bath
was
and fresh
deeply cared
bedding.
for, which makes it even harder for the family to accept that he's now gone. But despite this
Cling.
unfortunate story, the family's now focused on
Yeah.
something else that happened recently. It was on a
There
Thursday
you will
afternoon
ever
when
get a
this was
cling.
captured.
Always. Like I'm always like getting cuted out. Hello, did you saw them? Hello?
Out of nowhere,
That's
the sound of
sad.
a barking dog is heard from inside the house.
Like,
The man
sweet,
turns
but
around to see if it
also
was the dog
sad
behind
in
him,
a way.
but it wasn't. Something about these barks sounded familiar, and it wasn't until re-listening to the audio that the man knew he wasn't just hearing things, but rather a barking dog that sounded just like Maxie. No other dog is seen around except the one on the couch,
Like it
and
can
the
yeah
other
really
dogs that
be
live
like
here weren't
that,
home at this
that it
moment.
was just a
If
dog
no other dog
from
had barked,
outside.
then which did?
But yeah,
To the family,
still.
the answer is clear. It was Maxie who had barked. They believed that little Maxie had paid them a visit by barking in his usual manner. Apparently, this is how he barked when he wanted someone to come get him. Understandably, Maxie's owner begins to tear up after weeks of not
Yeah.
hearing from him since he passed away. Their other dog seems to hear the barks too, but like his owner, he can't seem to find where they're coming from. As with most videos, this one remains unsolved.
Oh, it's sad. Like
Thanks for watching, and I hope you enjoyed. Also, if you haven't already done so, please subscribe and
That
make sure
was
to
a-
hit the bell icon
that was
so you don't miss
also
any
like
uploads in the
going
future.
quick, or like
Also,
from
be
the
sure to
feeling.
check out the official
Ghost
TikTok
dog,
account
yeah,
for
like
this channel.
Ghost dog.
That being said,
Shit, that was
until
yeah
next
nearly
time.
a half an hour. That was very good. Like I really enjoyed the video. Just big kiss, bizarre boob. I really hope you also enjoyed it, guys. It's just big kisses, and he has like many more of those. Yeah, like I think you see it like already on the number. But just check his channel out. It has many more. We go now into yeah, we go to. Did we? Yeah, we go to Nick Crowley's video because I wanted like to have like all the compilations in a way like a little bit together, like the first ones. And now we go into Nick Crowley's new video. I saw like yesterday. Was it yesterday? The 25th? 2 days ago even. Yeah, okay. It's already the next day by us. Yeah, okay. Okay, it was yesterday uploaded. It was already like YouTube recommended it me like instantly, but I knew, okay, good. We have already like a video for later. I see also the Void has one. Images with disturbing backstories. Okay, good. We have then also like another one I see right now. But yeah, guys, if you don't know Nick Crowley's channel already, like just I can really recommend check his channel out. Like a lot of different mysteries, disturbing stuff from internet or cases. Just check his channel out. I can really recommend it. And yeah, always support, of course. Yeah, here the same. If the volume is loud enough, just always say it, and also with echoing. Yeah. Just big kisses, just much love to you all. And also big kisses, Nick Crowley. Much love. Good video. It was a nice
It's the 22nd of November, 2019.
Oh my gosh, my broken English. Accompaniment.
A ring
I hope
doorbell
I
begins
said it
recording
correctly.
as a young girl approaches
While I
a
made
home
a
in the
quick
Harriet
dinner.
Creek Ranch neighborhood
Perfect.
of Texas.
Like
It's
also
pitch
like
blackout, and the
enjoy
girl is
it.
seen
I guess
all
now
alone,
you're finished.
which by itself is strange enough.
I mean,
But it's moments later
just
that this
enjoy
footage
it.
becomes truly concerning.
Good appetite, Frank. Very good, but time so slip into bed. Sorry, it's probably my last video. No worries, no worries at all. Like I'm also not doing a too long stream because we have already half 4, but yeah, we have some videos, like 3 spooky videos are still like up.
She was begging for help, pounding her hand against the door, all the while continuously turning her head around, as if she was expecting someone to come up behind her. The footage then comes to an abrupt end, only to start again seconds later. But this entire time, no one answers that door. The wait was just too unbearable for the child, as she then took off. Yelling incoherently in the street before running out of view of the camera. Frustratingly, this footage was only viewed by the homeowner well after the fact, and reports seem to indicate that this was a property that they rented out rather than lived in, with it being unoccupied on that night. But after seeing the video, the homeowner immediately contacted law enforcement and shared the video online in the hopes that more information would come forward, as it seems that neither they nor the police had any idea who this child was or why she needed help. But since these clips were first shared,
yeah, like Tony,
these
if you're
questions
falling
have still
asleep,
yet to
I
be
can
answered,
say that also.
at least publicly, as
Have
there
a
have been
good
no
night,
updates
sleep
from law
well,
enforcement.
sweet dreams.
Along with this, there
Just
have been
big
no
kisses,
accounts from
like,
neighbors
for
about the
joining.
incident or any footage from other homes in the
much
neighborhood,
love,
perhaps
like,
implying that
I
this was her
really
one and
thought
only
you would
stop of the
do
night.
like the late
It's like
night
after this
duel.
footage, this girl dropped
big
off the face of the
kisses
earth,
for ya.
with this entire situation being a mystery to this
Thank
day,
you.
leaving us with only
You're
theories.
welcome. You know.
The
And
first
also
and
if
most
you
popular
just,
theory
like,
is that this girl
you
was an
know,
escaped
if you
victim of
waking
kidnapping, or perhaps an abusive household,
you
and had
know,
run to
like
the
as
closest
long
home
I'm
to ask for
online,
help.
always the
We've
doors
seen situations
are
like this many times
are
before,
open.
with the most popular
Oh, I
example
can't
at the
talk
moment
anymore.
being the case of
Just
Ruby
big
Frankie,
kisses for
whose son
ya.
escaped their house and ran to their neighbor for help.
Huh?
Wondering if you could do 2 favors, taking me to the nearest police station. Well, actually, just one's fine.
This certainly falls in line with this girl's behavior, as she was clearly scared about someone or something following her, hence why she kept looking back. And given that there have been no updates to this case, and that seemingly no one else saw her that night, it would indicate that whoever she was running from had recaptured her shortly after. And what makes this theory even more horrifying is that many online users believe that this girl isn't the only person shown in this footage. As in the background,
Nice nails,
some can
yeah.
see what appears
Like
to be
I
movement behind the
try
bush,
like again like the plastic
and
ones.
potentially even a figure.
Just make them a little bit bigger.
Please help!
But I see already like not every nail will hold like flawlessly.
And this just so happens to be the direction that this girl is looking in every time she turns back, almost like she knew someone was hiding there. Which brings us to our second theory.
Very, very strange already.
That this entire thing was a setup. The belief here is that this girl was coerced into going up to a stranger's home to beg for help, so that
Yeah.
when this unsuspecting homeowner would open their door,
Yeah, that
those
could
people who
really-
made the girl do this would then rush into the home and rob the person. This could explain why she was looking at that bush so frequently, as that's where this person or these persons would have been hiding, and she was looking to them for guidance, perhaps unprepared for the homeowner not to open their door. Both of these theories are disturbing in their own right,
Yeah.
and both clearly indicate that this girl is in need of help, regardless of what the situation is. But still, there's been no confirmation as to whatever happened to this child, even despite the public interest. One of the biggest talking points online came from some theorizing that this girl might be Serenity Denard, a then 9-year-old girl who had gone missing in February of 2019 from a children's facility in South Dakota, who looked eerily similar to the child shown in this video. But in my research, I
And
was
just
able to
like
find a
there.
Facebook post from one of Serenity's mothers, who shared that they were in fact aware of the video, and that they had actually contacted law enforcement about it. And in her post, she claims that investigators told her that the girl had been identified at some point, and that
Oh,
she had
shit.
lived in that neighborhood, with there being no further elaboration as to why she was asking for help. This is quite literally one of the only updates I was able to find, but unfortunately it was one that I wasn't able to confirm, and it also fails to explain what exactly happened to this girl, leaving this footage and this entire scenario as one of the many mysteries of the internet.
That's really mystery. Like, it could really be like a trap. That could
Throughout my
really
time
be.
here on YouTube, I've stumbled across some of the most frightening things
But
on the
it-
internet.
it
But
could
one of the
be also
discoveries
like,
that scared me the most was my own personal
just a
information,
case of,
just
like,
out there
a
in the
missing
open on
person
random
or
sites
so.
that could be accessed by anyone. This is all because of data brokers who sold my information, making private things like my
Or
phone number
both.
available for anyone to see. But luckily, I was able to combat this with
Can
the help
really
of
be.
today's sponsor, Aura. They take care of the hard part and
Aura!
automatically remove your information from these sites,
Aura,
along with making
Aura,
sure that it
Aura.
stays off. Aura is all-in-one digital security
Guys,
and includes
always
alerts if your
support.
personal info has been leaked on the dark web,
Always
real-time fraud alerts for credit and
support.
banking, a secure
Actively.
VPN, antivirus, a password manager, and 24/7 monitoring to keep your identity secure. It really is the ultimate tool to protect yourself from these predatory and oftentimes unavoidable companies that you find online. Companies that only serve to rip us off, which is honestly so infuriating and was incredibly demoralizing for me, which is exactly what led me to Aura. They take all of that worry and stress away. Try Aura for 14 days at aura.com/nickcrowley, and in those 2 weeks you'll discover where your data is being exposed and sold. I'm not leaving myself vulnerable, and you shouldn't either.
Yeah, it's like really. Like all the spam calls that we get is like literally happening
started with
because
police
it
chase.
gets sold, our numbers,
An
our
officer parked
data
alongside a
somewhere
highway in North
online.
Amsterdam had witnessed a
And
black
Aura is
Mercedes
kind of
speeding
like
down the road.
like
It was now
without like
desperately trying
big
to keep up with it.
advertisement now.
But the effort was
yeah,
to no
like in a
avail,
way,
as the
it's,
Mercedes would soon disappear
it's
from the
really
officer's view.
smart.
And when it would come back
When
into
you're
view
like
minutes later,
9%
it wasn't moving.
or a
It was
lot
instead
in
left
online,
abandoned on the side
like
of the road,
going
the
around.
driver's side door hanging wide open,
We
and the
all
driver
leave
himself
like a
being nowhere to be
footprint
seen,
behind after
leaving that
us.
officer alone with the
A
suspect's
digital
car, but
footprint.
no suspect. However, the vehicle hadn't been left entirely empty. As in
Always
the driver's
remember,
rush to flee the scene, he had accidentally left his cell
if
phone
something
behind,
is free
and so
in
the
the
contents of
internet
his phone would be searched,
or
which
in
quickly led to the
digital,
discovery of this
you are
driver's
always
identity.
the prize.
For investigators, there was a far more
Not
pressing
like
finding
you,
on that device.
but your data.
A finding in the form of a minute-long video
It's
stored on the
always-
man's camera roll that indicated that this driver may
When you
have
see
been
like
involved in a crime
like how
far
Pokemon
worse
Go
than just
was
speeding.
with like our data.
The footage was taken inside a different vehicle and showed an unseen
Like,
driver holding up
data
his cell phone alongside another man in the
sometimes
passenger seat. The camera was
something,
focused on a car in front of them, with both men seeming
something
intent on
priceless
catching up with
like here
it.
and there.
As in the moments before this recording started, something had happened between them, which the men inside this car felt they had to get revenge for.
Did you play Pokemon Go? Yeah, I played, but only like
They
so
referred to this unseen incident as an act of brutality by a group of men in this other vehicle. And by the looks of it, it's likely that this car had simply cut them off, as there was a freshly closed lane in the
Like,
stretch of road at the
those
time,
two are
which
still
created
like
an
this, but
unexpected merge. And this is most likely what this group inside
they're
the
looking
separate
now
car
like
thought
so-
too, as they were showing
so
no
big
signs of
in a
road
way.
rage, and were instead just casually driving with the flow
Nicely.
of traffic. However, it's clear that the men behind the camera felt differently. As in their minds, what this other driver had done to them was so awful
no.
that it was worthy of
Hopefully
only one
I
punishment:
can roll like after this.
death.
Surely like when I wake up today, yeah, like it's today. Now when I wake up, the nails are like again scattered around. I see it already.
And so, this duo inched their vehicle closer and closer to this anonymous car, while continuing their rambling about this act of brutality. And when they finally positioned themselves next to the vehicle, the man in the passenger seat brandished a pistol and pointed it directly at the driver of this vehicle.
What?
The footage from here is incredibly shaky, and the window had been rolled down, causing the audio to peak and become distorted and indecipherable. Because of this, it's hard to say for sure what happens next, but it appears that the man holding the gun attempts to fire the weapon before pulling it back into the car, cocking the revolver once more, and firing again.
Just like drive-by, but does it have like a backstory?
To which both men erupt with laughter and begin celebrating.
Is he a
before the
mystery?
recording stops.
Like I'm asking like
Based on the
exactly
footage, it's
surely
unclear
those
what happened to the
questions.
driver of this vehicle or the other occupants, and finding this information became priority 1 for law enforcement. In their research, they determined that this video was shot on May 12, 2014, at around 9:40 p.m., 1 full month before they had stumbled upon it, and it had been taken on the A1 highway near entrance 2101. And yet, when they checked their files to match this information with any of their cases, they realized that there was no record of this incident. This crime had never so much as been reported, despite it seeming to depict a shooting in the middle of a busy highway.
Could it be then
To
like
make matters
a
more
movie?
confusing, police were able to track down the men who took this video and carried out the actual attack, and yet
amateur-
neither of them claimed to know what
amateur,
happened
like-
to the people that they shot at, and both refused to elaborate any further, leaving investigators in a strange position. They had undeniable proof of a crime, one that at the very least was attempted murder, and they also had their suspects. They just didn't have any victims. And so they studied the footage even more, which is when they made a disturbing revelation about these victims. Throughout the video, the perpetrators refer to the people within this car as a group of men, and while the footage we have today has the occupants' faces blurred, they were able to conclude that the driver was in fact a man. However, they discovered that the passenger next to him is clearly a woman wearing a headscarf.
Oh, what?
And most shocking of all, in the back seat was what appeared to be a child, meaning that they had been shooting at what, in all likelihood, was a family.
Oh my gosh, what?
Police released this video to the public later that year under the name Amsterdam Sheet Incident Ringway A10, or Amsterdam Shooting Incident on Ring Road A10, where they revealed this footage but disguised the voices and faces of the perpetrators for unknown reasons. And in releasing this, they asked the public to come forward with any information that could help identify this family. They asked for witnesses on the scene, car repair shops that may have fixed a car with bullet holes, any hospitals that had shooting victims on or around that day, and most importantly, they asked for the family inside this car to come forward, as without their testimony, convicting these men was nearly impossible, as it wasn't fully clear what crime they'd even committed. That was 11 years ago, and to this day, no one has come forward, leaving us with only theories.
What?
The first theory is that the people shot at in this footage may have been undocumented immigrants, or perhaps one of them had a warrant out for their arrest, meaning that if they were to report this crime, or if they were to have gone to the hospital with a bullet wound, then police would have certainly got involved, and in turn they would have gotten in trouble as well, essentially forcing them to stay quiet as saying anything would put their freedom in jeopardy. Another theory is that the shots may have simply missed the vehicle, and the driver decided not to report it, with some believing that this whole situation was no big deal. But to me, this doesn't seem like something that would be so easily brushed off, especially because a child is involved, though it is possible that perhaps this family was afraid to report the crime, as they clearly knew how
I'm not
dangerous
sure
these
it
men
could
were,
be a
and feared that
movie,
reporting this crime
like
would
it
only
feels
further
really
put a
like
target
that
on their
it's
backs.
just movie.
And finally, there's the theory that this weapon never fired at all. This is where the audio peaking becomes a major factor, as it's extremely difficult to make out the sound of gunshots, as the gun was literally outside of the vehicle when it was seemingly being fired. But it is worth noting that investigators working the case seemed confident that the weapon fired at least once, and I also personally hear a distinct popping sound
But
at
you're
the end.
still like, you're normal.
But it's hard to say for sure. And it also is possible that this group was using blanks, with this all being an attempt to trick the other driver into thinking that he was in danger. But even with these theories, we still have no idea the fate that befell this family, and it's clear that they have no desire to come forward, for reasons we just don't know. Which leaves the Amsterdam shooting video an internet mystery that may never be solved.
It's really like strange when nobody came forward.
Urgent, I need help, please.
Just said something like about this
We are
case.
from BSAS West Zone, Castelar, San Juan neighborhood. Her name is Emma Rosario Kalk, who's been missing since Friday, June 12th. If you saw her, please call. Any information will be appreciated. This post was made to the subreddit r/Argentina on June 16th, 2020 by a user named u/NaramNaram, who asked for the public's help in finding a missing woman named Emma Kalk. And in the comments, he would offer more context, saying, "She went out to buy something and never came back. She was last seen here in the neighborhood. Sanchez and Pavan is the area where she went to buy something. She was dressed in the clothes that she's seen in the photo. She was carrying her wallet with her ID and a cell phone." Quickly, the post was inundated with concerned citizens wanting to help in the matter, with the gravity of the situation being made even greater, as earlier that day, Naram had made a similar post, which revealed that Emma Kalk was actually his mother. This revelation only made the post more important, as people left comments offering support and encouragement, with many even providing advice on how he could potentially track her down, to which Naram seemed genuinely grateful. Across the entire internet, this seems to be the first post ever made on Emma's disappearance, but it would be far from the last, as people spread this information far and wide almost immediately after Naram's post, which was also followed by several local news reports, which proved that Emma was in fact a real person and was in fact missing, with these articles mentioning something that her son had not,
Well, I
that she
really
was
hope
feared to have been
nothing
taken.
happened.
The
But
only
I
thing we know
guess
for
in this
sure is that
case,
she went into her house, left her bike, and for some reason went out but did not come back
yesterday
in.
my subscription
Apparently,
to
she did
this
not leave
channel
on
renewed
purpose,
for another
and that
3
is what
months.
worries us the
Oha.
most.
AMB,
Things
I
were
can
clearly
solve that
very
like even
concerning, and the
I just
tension of the
big
situation
kisses,
only
like I
increased
hugely
as the day
appreciate
passed.
that.
And then,
You
too,
know, like I
with
always
Naram vowing to
appreciate
keep
something
everyone
like this.
updated on the
Just much,
status
much
of the
love.
search. And sure enough, right after this
Just
update,
big kisses for
Naram's
ya.
missing mother would finally be found.
Like
The worst news,
wait a minute.
Emma Rosario Kalk was murdered.
That means like
She had been missing since June 12th.
You're-
Her son killed her with stab wounds and then
Month?
buried her in the backyard of his
or
house.
it was also
He was
like 3
arrested.
months.
Rest in peace, Emma.
This
Emma
subscription
Kalk had
is
been
already
found
like
dead,
over.
murdered
Holy
and
shit!
buried
Like
in her own
3
backyard,
months went
with the
like
perpetrator
fast
allegedly
by.
being
Holy
her
shit.
own son,
Hey,
Daniel
just
Kalk,
MB.
who had confessed to stabbing her
Just
once
much
in the
love, like,
chest
for
and then twice in
supporting
the head
throughout
before
the
burying her
months.
body in the
I hugely
backyard,
appreciate it.
with a motive never being given. The ending to Emma's search was disturbing,
And,
but perhaps the most
like,
shocking
Lily-
part was the revelation that she was killed by
I don't know
her
if
own
you saw
son,
it already.
20-year-old
Like I
Daniel
put some
Kalk,
new
which immediately called into
animated,
question Naram's Reddit
emotes
post, as he had claimed to
like,
be Emma's son,
to the
leading many to
emotes,
wonder, was Naram the killer? And so, desperate
How
for
to say that?
clarification, someone
Palette?
commented, "By any chance, are you 20 years old?"
Just-
to which Naram
just
actually
all,
responded, writing simply,
nicely like
25,
animated.
before
now.
eventually leaving the following
This one is
explanation.
also like perfect.
Apparently, it was my brother.
The Bongo
That's what the police
Bunny.
said when they declared the crime. This would mean that when Naram had been making these pleas to find his mother, in reality, not only was she already dead,
Time
but she had
fly,
been
yeah.
killed by
Yeah.
his own brother and
Like
buried
Lily.
in their backyard. It's one of the most chilling things I've ever come
Always.
across on Reddit, but the intrigue of this case doesn't exactly end here, as there was something about Naram's story that wasn't quite adding up. Just days before the disappearance of his mother, he had left a comment on an unrelated post saying, "When I was 8 years old, I wanted to ride a bicycle without hands, according to me because it was easy. I was on the street, dirt, and I let go of the handlebars. And here I am at 19 years old, with the handlebars marked on my abdomen."
These
In
are
his own
awesome
words,
animated
Naram
emotes. Do you like them?
wasn't 25, but instead 19 years old, and potentially 20 years
I can
old by
always
the time
put
his mother
that
was
now
found,
if I
which put him at
just
the exact age
need
range
to-
as Daniel Kalk. This prompted a wave
This
of
one is so
speculation and
good.
confusion
I really
and
love
spawned the
this
enduring
one.
mystery. Who exactly is Naram?
Just the
For making
hands
things
how
even
it's
stranger,
like
digging deeper into his
petting
posting
it.
history, you can find another comment where he claims to have been working the same
I wanna
job for 6 years,
resubscribe now.
which seemed to contradict the idea of him being 20,
You can always do that.
thus prompting even more confusion,
Nah, like,
which
you
eventually
know
caught
worse,
Naram's
guys, you
attention,
know,
who
like,
responded by
just watching
stating,
also is,
"I
like,
didn't write that.
supporting
It must have been my
completely
brother. I don't use this social
Yeah,
network. I
just
only
much
used it
love.
twice, for a work issue, and now because my mother disappeared." This account is not
Do you
mine.
see like the cat?
This
It's
recounting
not
of
like a
events
bunny,
made Naram's
it's
initial
just a
story
cat that
even
is
more
like
twisted.
disguised
As if this
as
was
bunny.
true, then not only was it his own brother that killed the mother he was looking for,
With
but he
bunny
was literally
ears?
using that same brother's account. And again, this gets stranger.
What?
Around the same time,
no,
Naram
like
Naram
the
would
last-
thank the internet for its help on the case, and then
last
proceed to
sentence?
swiftly disappear, leaving the account untouched for over 2 years. But this silence would be broken in 2022 when they suddenly returned. With their posts being slightly unhinged,
Well, like,
gloating about their
I
internet
don't see it
status, and
also
bizarrely
because
lashing
of
out
the
at random
light.
users who questioned him on his past and present motives. And in these ramblings, he would drop the bombshell that he wasn't actually Emma's son. He now claimed to be Daniel's best friend, writing that he allowed Daniel to make the post on his account to spread the news about his mother's disappearance, which he was completely unaware that Daniel himself had caused. This was the last real update in this case, and it only threw
I
more
need
fuel
to
on the
use
fire
them
of this
on
mystery,
DJ
with
Twitch
people wondering
streams.
what version
Yeah,
of events,
why not?
if any, were true. When
Like,
I hear about this
really
case
love
today,
them.
many seem to believe that the entire time Naram Naram was actually Daniel Kolk, and he had made this post to make it seem like he was searching for his mother, and perhaps to even use any given advice to help conceal what he did. As remember, many were offering suggestions on how to find her, which Daniel in turn could have used to essentially do the exact opposite, to help make sure that she was never found. This is tricky because the account posted briefly after Daniel was supposedly arrested. However, the status of this case is entirely unknown to this day, as there have been no updates as to whether or not Daniel was actually charged, with some choosing to believe that this was him the entire time.
I just
and perhaps he was
imagine-
even held in prison for a few years before
He was
being
like
released,
just asking
thus explaining
for
his
like
2-year
the
absence.
finding out
Another
like how the
theory is that
people would
Naram was
find it
initially
out
telling the truth,
sometimes.
and that he
like,
was Daniel's brother, and that he was
That's
simply using the account to
crazy.
spread word of his mother's disappearance, before eventually abandoning it. And perhaps the most recent posting on this account was because it may have been hacked, which would explain the massive tone shift. Or maybe it's the most recent version of events that's the right one, and that this is actually Daniel's best friend. But why initially lie? And how do you explain the apparent inconsistencies in his age that are found throughout his posts?
And like there's one
This
thing
entire
that
internet
is
mystery
always,
is one of the messiest
like,
I've ever come
coming in-
across,
in-
and nothing
in
seems to
my
make any
face.
sense, with the most inexplicable part being the very real murder at its core. A mother who was killed by her own son for no apparent reason, and given the lack of updates, it's hard to know if justice was ever served.
It's like so twisted sometimes. Like also when you
It took several
think
months for
already
Angeline Pete's family to
that
report
you
her
would
as missing.
help someone like to find
She had a long history of leaving home for
Yeah,
extended
family
periods of
member or
time,
mother
running
or,
off to join
like,
the circus
what
and
else?
hitchhiking rides all across the Vancouver
and then
area
he's
before
like
eventually
even the
returning home to a normal
murder.
life. But this time it felt
I
different.
can't I like this. What
None
the
of her
fuck?
friends or family had heard from her since May of 2011, and it was now nearing the end of summer. This was
Well, like-
especially odd considering that Angeline was known to be constantly texting, as well as updating her Facebook profile, with that profile now sitting completely dormant. But within that page filled with your typical selfies and normal life updates, there was one post that stood out, the final post she ever made. This photo was posted without context on May 20th, 2011, a day that just so happened to be the very last time that the vast majority of Angeline's friends and family members had heard from her. And when looking into the context of this image, her disappearance only becomes more concerning. That night, Angeline had been drinking with her fiancé Robert Calden in downtown Vancouver, and while the two were waiting to catch a ferry back home, something had sparked an argument, which eventually led to a full-on physical altercation. This fight caused such a stir that eventually police would arrive on the scene, where they noted that Angeline's lip had been busted, leading to them placing Robert under arrest. Though in the end, no charges would ever be filed, as Angeline refused to give officers a statement and instead insisted on just going home, which led to the whole thing seemingly being dropped. It was directly after this that Angeline would post this photo to her Facebook account, without any sort of context, before proceeding to disappear into thin air. Her motivation for
Like
doing this
completely?
isn't 100% known, but one could assume that she was trying to make a record of this attack.
Today was a holiday,
perhaps
so
in
I
case
was off
something were to
work
happen
today.
to her.
I slept until
The
10
timing of this
a.m.
is more than
today,
a little
and I don't want
suspicious,
to wake
and
up
paints a
tomorrow
horrifying
at 6
picture of the
or
potential
yeah.
fate of Angeline.
Oh my gosh. When you're
That she had
like
been
already
murdered by
like
Robert
having a
Calden
longer
as a result of their
weekend
fight
in a
on the
way,
20th of
oh, I
May.
feel that. I
It's
feel
a
that
case
so
that
much,
seems as
Emily.
straightforward as it is
But hopefully,
disturbing,
like, you
but that's
can
only on the
have, like,
surface. As there was another factor
least,
at play
like,
here,
chill
is
shift
when the police stopped
tomorrow,
this couple
that
from
it's not,
fighting
like,
on that
too much
fateful
to
night,
do or so.
Robert wasn't the only one facing jail time. Angeline was no stranger to abuse. She had a long history of it herself. with her ex-boyfriend claiming to have suffered dozens of black eyes throughout their relationship, which had ended years prior. This violent behavior often stemmed from her trouble with alcohol, and Robert was clearly one and the same, with the two forming an extremely toxic relationship that often ended in one or both of them getting hurt.
But like,
it was all too normalized for the pair, which was highlighted by one of Angeline's final texts, where she wrote, "Gee, my lip hurts. I hate him so much that I love him." Now, I do want to make it clear that this is in no way meant to come across as victim blaming, but this is vital information for this case, as Angeline's history with violence had landed her in prison numerous times, most recently in 2009 when she was arrested for getting into a massive bar fight. This arrest in particular is noteworthy, as it carried with it multiple conditions, one of which was that Angeline was given a 9 p.m. curfew, and the other was that she was not allowed to drink, with both of these conditions being broken on the night of May 20th, when police intervened in her and Robert's fight. This meant that Angeline was now likely going to be reincarcerated, and sure enough, that same night, officers arrived at her home to question her on the matter, but she failed to answer the door, which led to a warrant being made for her arrest 5 days later on May 25th. That day, a squad car pulled up to Angeline's apartment to bring her into custody, but when police entered the home, they would only find Robert, who just so happened to be on the phone with her. And officers claimed to have spoken with Angeline during that phone call, where they advised her to turn herself in, though she claimed that she was no longer in the area, and eventually hung up the phone. This would be the last time that officers would speak to Angeline Pete, and seemingly according to Robert, she returned home and left the very next day on the 26th, and never came back. This whole revelation muddies the water in this case, and provides us with our second theory, that Angeline Pete had run away to avoid reincarceration. But there's something unusual to me about this phone call with police. Now, there's hardly any information about this case online, but from all the articles that I've read, it seems that no one in Angeline's life had heard from her after this photo was taken, with the exception of Robert. And when police spoke with her, it was only over the phone. They too hadn't laid eyes on her since the night of May 20th, prompting some to wonder if Robert had arranged for some sort of decoy to make this phone call. Though, however it happened, since that phone call, there has been no activity on any of Angeline's online accounts, and she has never deposited or spent a single cent from her bank account. From that point on, she's been essentially invisible. That was 15 years ago,
Looks
and today
delicious.
we still have no
Enjoy it.
concrete
Big
answers as to
kisses.
what happened to Angeline Pete,
I made
with
just
some taking
brownies
this as a sign
today.
that something sinister had in fact happened to her, as how can you go that long without leaving a trail, and without at least trying to come back? Especially in Angeline's case, as she was a mother. Angeline had a 7-year-old son who was by far the most important thing in her life. At the time she went missing, this child was staying with her father, Angeline's former partner, but she still played an incredibly active role in his life, and she wanted to be as involved as she possibly could be. And yet, after 15 years, she's made no attempts to try and reach out to him. Again, people have taken this as a sign that Angeline has perhaps been killed, and it isn't just Robert who they think might have done this, as some believe that she may have been killed by someone that neither they nor Angeline even knew. As I mentioned previously, Angeline had a habit of hitchhiking, and she was known to do so in a way that was overtly dangerous. And interestingly, there were some unconfirmed sightings of Angeline after she went missing, with some reportedly seeing her in Port Hardy
Almost
and
made
Grand
brownies
Prairie,
this weekend too, but
areas that she
decided
would have had to
against
catch
it.
a ride to. Now again, these
I
are
wanted
totally
to do for
unconfirmed
a
sightings,
long
but
time
what's so
already.
chilling about this is that if she
Never
had been
came to
hitchhiking
it.
through those areas,
And
then
the
she likely
last
would have
days
found
it
herself
was
doing
very
so
terrible.
along Highway 16,
I
which
had
is now
so many,
known as the
like,
Highway of Tears.
I was
Without
having
getting
so
too deep
many
into this, this stretch of road is notorious for
desires,
its disproportionately high number of
like
women who
appetite
have gone
when
missing,
I ate something,
and
it
especially
was still
indigenous
not
women, with
delicious,
Aboriginal organizations
too
claiming that as
salty or
many as
so.
40 indigenous women
Space
have been
cakes?
killed
No,
or kidnapped
just
while on
brownie.
the stretch of road. And coincidentally, Angeline was an indigenous woman herself, who may have found herself hitchhiking on that very road.
This time it came out so nicely.
Angeline's
fudgy,
disappearance is one
like
of those cases
inside.
that you can
Oh.
convince yourself that every theory is right. But as of right now, there's just no way to know what truly happened to her. And while this is an internet
That's
mystery
the only
for
time
us,
you
for
hear me
Angeline's family,
mourning,
this
like
couldn't
on
be more
Twitch
real.
streams.
Many of them are suspicious about Robert and believe that police didn't do a good enough job investigating him, as he was never even considered a suspect. But they also hold on hope that Angeline is still alive and out there somewhere, and they'll often hold events and vigils to keep her name in the spotlight, and to assure she knows that she can always come back home. And it's this hope that has fueled her son since she disappeared, as all throughout his childhood he played hockey as a way of helping to find her, with one family member saying, "That's why he wants to play hockey. So if he gets famous, his mom will find him."
But I feel sorry. like when it's really like because of hitchhiking, then it can really be. Damn, man. The video was very, very informative, but also sad. In so many cases, yeah. You have just no, yeah, it's how the video says it, mysteries of the internet, but really like here and there unsolved in a way. Really sad with Angeline, like here. Would be of course really good if she wouldn't be like murdered, or like worst case scenario. I really hope something that she perhaps got like amnesia through something and forgot, but yeah, like that's also very rarely that something happens like this. No, it's just sad. But a very, very, like I said, very good, like very well put together. Also, 30 minutes went by as it was nothing. Like really. Like from Nick Crowley's, his videos are always like boom, 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 full, like going straight forward, like full packed with infos. It's just big because like that we could watch that video. Just also check his channel out. I can really recommend it. Like I said at the beginning, just check his channel out and always support. We go into the void. Images with disturbing backstories. We add like to the disturbing vibe. Hey, the void just big because like I said, we found like his channel a month ago, and so far we like all the videos have been very, very good. Like I really enjoyed also like his channel so far. Just check his channel out like for more videos. Like there's like many more of like, yeah, you see this series has like already 6 episodes. It has also like other, just yeah, like check it up if you like the video, of course. Yeah, let's go into it. Oh yeah, just be strongly advised, guys. And you need to say if it's loud enough. I think now it's the right length. Finished already? Yeah, like it's a 30-minute video.
Man
that's so sad. Yeah, like
one of the worst moments of
it
his
had
life.
like now many
Cameras
cases
capture
at
the grief,
the end
the
that
pain,
was just sad.
and the weight of a loss that's too
I don't
heavy
know.
to carry alone. To anyone watching,
like here
it
and
was
there
heartbreaking.
mysteries can
A
be
glimpse
like
into raw human
as
suffering.
very interesting
And at
as
first
all,
glance,
like here and there.
it's easy to understand
Hard
why
to
this image
swallow.
feels so disturbing. But the real reason is something far worse.
But like,
to understand how this moment happened, we first need to talk about Fernanda. Fernanda Damaris Maciel Correa was born on May 9th, 1996
that's crazy, like,
in Independencia, Santiago, Chile.
this glue is
Her childhood
not
wasn't
coming
perfect.
out.
When she was just 3 years old, her parents split up, and Fernanda moved with her mother and siblings to a new town called Conchalí. At first, she adapted well. She did fine in school, stayed close with her father, and was known for being cheerful and full of life. But that didn't last. As Fernanda grew older, something inside her started to change. By her teenage years, the anger had set in. She fought constantly with her classmates, her siblings, even her mother. School counselors tried to help. Interventions were made. Nothing worked. In 2007, she was sent to a home for at-risk minors. But by the time she came back, things were even worse.
No.
Fernanda started
That's
disappearing
already
for
very
long
bad
stretches,
signs.
wandering the streets with groups of teenagers deep into addiction. She called them her friends, and over time, their habits became hers. Fernanda's relationship with her family had broken down almost completely. Most nights, she stayed out late, drinking, distancing herself from the people still trying to help. And when they did try, it usually ended in shouting. After barely finishing high school,
You're still awake.
she took a job as a hostess
Louder,
at
maybe,
a local
please. Oh,
nightclub,
sorry.
a place that only made things worse.
Wait, quickly. I need
The customers,
just
the
to
hours,
hold
the
quick.
lifestyle, all of it
But I'm
pushed
gonna
her
do it
further into
louder.
the habits she was
Yes, I
already
plan
struggling
to stop
with.
after Nick
But
Crowley. Yeah.
slowly,
Perhaps
things
like
began to shift.
I think Tony thought
She
also
entered
like
a
the
new
video would be
relationship, this
a little
time
bit
with
longer,
a
but
36-year-old taxi driver.
yeah, okay, wait.
It wasn't perfect,
Yeah,
but it
okay,
was
Nick
different.
Crowley's video could be
Her mother
like
liked him.
also an hour going.
He was patient. And
Like it
with
was
time,
relatively
Fernanda
a short
started
one, but
leaving old habits
the
behind.
time went by
She
as
quit
it
the
was
nightclub
nothing like
and
in
found
the video.
work as a waitress at a restaurant, something steadier, quieter. And when she found out she was pregnant, it became clear just how far she had come. Because for the first time in years, Fernanda wasn't thinking about how to escape her life. She was trying to build one.
Little bit louder.
And then, just as things were starting to fall into place,
I hope not, like, no,
she
that's
disappeared.
good.
On February 10th, 2018, Fernanda went to a beauty salon with one of her neighbours. After the appointment, she was dropped off near her home just before noon. But this was the last time anyone ever saw her. She never made it back inside her house. When she didn't return that night, her mother and her boyfriend went to the police to report her missing. At first, the case didn't seem like an emergency.
Yes, better.
With no
Okay.
clear signs
Okay,
of a crime,
perfect. Thank you so much,
Fernanda's
Tony.
disappearance was treated like a standard missing person case. Posters were put up around the neighbourhood, notices posted online, and officers canvassed the streets asking if anyone had seen her. Early suspicions fell on a taxi driver who had regularly picked Fernanda up. Friends told police that he had been harassing her, even offering her baby clothes and pushing for her number. When confronted,
What?
the driver lied, claiming Fernanda had asked for his number first. Eventually, he admitted the truth.
Giving
He
her
had met Fernanda years earlier at a nightclub and had become obsessed with her. But even after a full forensic search of his car, police found no evidence tying him to her disappearance. Even Fernanda's boyfriend came under suspicion. Friends told police about a recent argument between the two, and there were rumours of abuse. But after a full investigation, he too was ruled out. As the official investigation stalled, Fernanda's family took matters into their own hands. They poured through hours of surveillance footage, trying to find anything the police had missed. And eventually, they did. One piece of footage caught Fernanda walking toward a warehouse just a few meters from her home. The warehouse owned and operated by Felipe Rojas, her neighbor and friend of 10 years. And in the days following her disappearance,
It was
he
the
had been
neighbor.
on TV, standing in front of news crews, pleading for her safe return. When investigators dug deeper, they found that Felipe had invited Fernanda to smoke marijuana the day she disappeared. He denied they ever met up, claiming she ignored the invitation. Despite this, police raided his warehouse 5 times, turning up nothing. With no hard evidence, Felipe remained free. But that was until May 2019, when Fernanda's mother begged authorities to search the warehouse one more time. A new camera angle showed someone carrying bags of cement around the time Fernanda vanished. It wasn't enough for an arrest. But then, a break came from the last person anyone expected, Felipe's ex-girlfriend. In June 2019, she told police that Felipe had confessed everything to her. Through tears, he had told her that Fernanda slipped, hit her head, and died while he was too high to react.
just nicely.
He said he panicked, wrapped her body in cloth, and
I really
buried her
need-
under garbage and cement in
need
the back
to,
of the warehouse.
like, no,
Following
like,
her statement, investigators
them.
dug into the floor once again.
raided
This
5
time,
times.
they didn't stop.
Wow, yeah, like
Beneath piles
when
of
they
buried
just
trash, they found
yeah,
a concrete
okay,
slab.
it depends when
And hidden
he's
under that
like
slab
hiding
was a
her
shallow grave filled
left
with
over
lime and
somewhere
dust.
that
As
they
sifted
didn't have
through the
access
powder, a white
to.
sneaker appeared. The same shoes Fernanda had
Very
been
nice
wearing
nails,
the day
big
she
kisses.
disappeared.
Thanks a lot.
Beneath it,
Yeah,
they
like I
uncovered a
just need
partially
to coat
mummified
them
body
now, like just
curled into a
firstly
fetal
black
position.
and the red I do
Fernanda,
then like later.
Still carrying her unborn child.
Just that like
Felipe
the black
was
is
arrested
firstly
the same
like
day, caught
on the
live on
lower.
television at a shopping centre. But the
Just
horror
as a
didn't end with his
base
arrest.
coat.
An autopsy revealed that Felipe's confession to his
But I'm gonna roll
ex-girlfriend
one
had
first.
been a lie. There was no head trauma. Fernanda's hyoid bone was broken, meaning she had been strangled. And when confronted again, Felipe finally told the full truth. On February 10th, 2018, Felipe invited Fernanda to the warehouse under the guise of a casual night of smoking. But at some point, he took a photo of Fernanda's legs, and something inside him snapped. When Fernanda said she was going to leave, Felipe lunged, grabbing her by the neck and dragging her inside. He strangled her until she was unconscious, then assaulted her while she lay helpless.
What the fuck?
Afterward, he tied her up, wrapped her body in fabric, and buried her
What
in a
the
garbage
fuck,
pit
eh?
behind the warehouse. But Fernanda wasn't dead. She was still alive when Felipe covered her body in cement and sealed her underground. And as Fernanda's family searched, as her boyfriend mourned on television, as strangers handed
What?
out flyers with her face printed across them, Felipe
Oh my
stood
gosh,
beside them,
that's
comforting them, supporting them, playing the role of the devastated
that's
friend,
fucked up,
while the
eh?
girl he murdered was buried just meters away.
Oh my gosh.
After his arrest, Felipe continued to
Oh my
lie,
gosh.
shifting his story
Most
again
of all,
and
like
again.
the dude is like
But
living
eventually,
there, and then he
the
knows
evidence
like
was too
she's always
overwhelming to deny.
underneath. Oh my
On
gosh.
April
like,
11th,
what the fuck?
2023, he was found guilty of Fernanda's murder. 2 weeks later, he was sentenced to life in prison, with the possibility of parole only after 40 years. When he stood up to speak, he gave a single sentence of apology. He never even said Fernanda's name. Nobody believed him. Nobody cared. It took nearly 2 years for Fernanda Maciel to be found and finally laid to rest. 2 years of silence, 2 years of searching, while the man
That's-
responsible stayed close enough to be in nearly every frame.
Luckily, they found
And that's what makes the image
like
so
that
much
everything
worse.
out.
A man holding up his broken friend, captured in a moment of grief. But what the cameras didn't see
Yeah, like that he was
that
the
the man
murderer.
comforting him was the one who ended her life.
Dude, what the fuck? I think that was already like one time the case where a news reporter was like looking by one case, and the murder was also like then doing a interview. So like very Delulu. So
Every day,
Delulu.
your personal information is collected and sold without you even knowing. Your name,
Aura?
phone number, home address, and online accounts, all traded between companies called data brokers. They make billions selling your data to marketers, scammers, and worse. And while they're legally required to remove it if you ask, they make that process deliberately difficult. That's where today's sponsor, Aura, comes in. Aura is an all-in-one digital security solution that helps protect your identity.
My mom
accounts,
is surely
and
also like
devices.
thinking
It
already
scans
like
the dark web and
who
public
is
records for your
this
personal
fucking
info
Aura,
and sends
like-
fast alerts if anything is found. It also includes real-time
I
fraud
just
monitoring,
make
a secure
advertisements to my
VPN,
sleeping mom.
antivirus, and
She's
password
like
manager, all in one
sleeping,
app.
dreaming from
And if
Aura.
something does go wrong,
She's like,
you
no,
get 24/7
I get
support
scammy calls.
and up to $5
I
million
don't want to
in
have
identity
scammy
theft
calls.
protection.
Aura.
You can try Aura free for 14 days by visiting aura.com/thevault
Aura, guys.
or clicking the link in the description
If you say
or
like,
pinned comment.
yeah, I'm
In that
doing well,
time,
how are
you'll see
you?
exactly where your information
I
is
say
exposed
Aura, like,
and how far it's already
clearly.
spread.
If
Your
you have the
data may
Aura,
already
you
be
have
out
the
there.
Aura.
The only question is, who has it
So
now?
What the fuck, eh? Don't mind Luna.
This
Don't
next
mind
one is
Luna.
slightly different. It isn't an image in the traditional sense,
Come
but rather
come join
a
the
photocopy.
Aura
Something
Alpha
you might
mentoring
find in the
group.
margins of a journal
Aura,
no one was
Aura.
ever meant to read. But the longer you stare, the more it starts to feel like something else.
It's like getting worse and worse
Like,
the more I talk.
This wasn't just art. It was a mapping of someone's mind.
Classical, I
a
would
glimpse
say.
into the chaos, the delusion, and something far more
The
disturbing
Lulu.
beneath it all. This is the revelations of a schizophrenic. Behind the strange cover and the confused sketches was a real world, one far darker than anything the drawings could show. It started with 3 people. Jorge Beltrão Negromonte da Silveira, born to Portuguese immigrants, grew up between Portugal and Brazil. His early life already hinted at violence. As a teenager, he was accused of
I
killing
saw the
another
latest
boy,
Final
but
Destination
walked
movie
free due
yesterday.
to a
I
lack of
enjoyed it.
evidence.
There were many gruesome
Later,
death scenes. Oh
he
my
attacked
gosh.
his own mother,
Yeah, I can
stole her
imagine.
life savings,
But it's
and
nice that
disappeared
you
into
enjoyed
obscurity.
it.
In 1984, Jorge married Isabel Cristina Torreão Pires da Silveira, a woman who had grown up poor, isolated, and deeply religious. Their wedding reception ended in violence when Jorge threatened to kill their guests with a knife. From that moment on, they lived in near total isolation, drifting further and further from the world around them. Years later, Jorge met Bruna Cristina Oliveira da Silva, a 16-year-old girl from a broken home. He was her gym teacher. He was married. But within months, Bruna was living with Jorge and Isabel as part of a self-made family. A love triangle built on secrecy, control, and a growing disconnection from reality. Together, they formed a closed circle. And in the isolation of that life, a new belief took hold. He believed he had been chosen for something greater, a mission to purify the world, even claiming he heard the voices of an angel and a cherub, which he obeyed. He called their group the Cartel, and according to Jorge, their purpose was simple: to stop overpopulation, to cleanse the earth, and to open a portal to paradise, a gateway they believed could only be unlocked through sacrifice. What they did to try and reach that paradise would soon shock an entire country. Their first known victim was 17-year-old Jessica
why is
Camila
that
de Silva
happening
Pereira.
over and over?
In May of 2008,
Why
they
is that
invited her to
happening
their
over
home
and
under the
over?
promise of help.
Yay,
Jessica
another
was homeless,
cult. No.
carrying her 1-year-old
Yeah,
daughter
like,
in her arms,
what
and
the
she had
fuck?
nowhere else to go. While she was distracted, one of them struck her
Oh
on
my
the head.
gosh, like
As she
it's
stumbled,
like
they
crazy.
dragged her into the bathroom
And also
and
like
cut her
so
throat,
easily
draining
like
her blood.
there will be
When it
always
was
like
over,
people
they
that
cut up
are
her body
I
and
guess
carefully
like
sliced the meat to be
believing
stored
into
overnight
some
in a
cult
refrigerator.
lore,
The next
I
day,
say now.
the pieces were seasoned with salt
Oh
and cumin,
guys,
grilled and eaten. Some of it was even fed to her
it's
1-year-old
kind
daughter.
of sad, like
The rest
Lily,
of
that
Jessica's
something
remains
like
were buried
that's
in the
even
backyard,
happening.
arranged into the shape of a cross.
Stuff
while
like
other
this is
body
always
fragments
coming
were
to
thrown into the trash.
fruition, even.
But they didn't stop there. Over
Like
the
it
next
wouldn't
few
be
years,
a thing
the
if
trio
the
moved
people,
from city to city,
the most people
taking
wouldn't
the
fall
child with them.
into it.
They
Like,
passed through Conde,
but it's also sometimes
Caboatão dos
easier said
Guararapes,
than done,
and
because
Gravatar,
how do you
before
know that
settling
it's
in
a
Garanhuns.
cult?
And
You
there,
don't feel
in
it,
2012,
and
the killings
yeah,
resumed.
you don't feel it. It's
In
pretty
February,
like
they abducted and murdered 31-year-old
yeah, like
Gisele Helena da Silva.
it's hard.
Just a month later, they killed 20-year-old Alexandra da Silva
Like to
Falcão.
spot when you're
Both
already
women were
like
lured in the
spotting
same
it.
way. Promises
Then
of
you're
work,
already like
promises
inside,
of help,
and it's too
and when they
late.
accepted,
It's just
they were
like always
slaughtered.
seeing the first
flesh was cut
signs
away,
already,
seasoned,
and it's
and used to
mostly
make
like
savoury pastries.
recruitment.
The pastries were sold to neighbours,
Recruitment and
to beauty
rules.
salons, to people who had no idea
And
what they were
that's like
eating.
always like, what?
None of them knew the truth.
Spidey senses.
Behind it all was the same belief that had guided them from the beginning.
No, Luna,
that killing
please.
these women and consuming
I'm
their
just the
flesh
Messiah's
was a
believing.
sacred act,
You're the devil.
a purification,
like,
a step
okay, I
closer
need
to
to
the
stop
portal
with
they
this.
thought would carry them
No,
into paradise.
Karen is not the devil.
But eventually, the bodies
She's
they
a
tried so
plushy,
hard to hide
nice,
would come back to expose
cuddly,
everything. Shortly after Gisele
funny,
Helena da Silva went missing, her
funny.
family began looking through her accounts.
I need to say that,
What
or
they
she,
found were
she's
purchases made in
stalling me after
Garanhuns,
this stream.
long after she should have been gone. Investigators pulled the
Dragon.
security footage from the stores and quickly
Karen
identified
is
Jorge,
like a very
Isabel,
awesome dragon.
and Bruna making the
Better
transactions.
than Dragonite?
On April 9th, 2012, police
I
arrived at
need
their
to
home
say
with
that,
arrest
or I'm-
warrants. What they found
Help me.
inside was worse than anything they had expected.
She sends
Jessica
me
da
like,
Silva's 5-year-old daughter, who had been living with the trio since her mother's
she
death,
sends me like
told
holding
officers
the
that
gun
her father
like
had
behind
killed women
my
in the
back,
house
like
and buried their bodies nearby.
say the
It
right
didn't take
thing, huh?
long for one of the suspects to break. They confessed,
Fear
leading
sweat like
officers to the
into
backyard
running
where the
blood.
bodies had been hidden. Buried shallow in the dirt, investigators found human remains, hacked apart and disfigured beyond recognition. The house was immediately vandalized by furious neighbors and eventually set on fire. But the evidence was already clear. DNA confirmed the identities of the victims, and the full horror of what the trio had done spread through Brazil. On November 14th, 2014, Jorge, Isabel, and Bruna were convicted of the murder of Jessica da Silva. Jorge was sentenced to 21 years, Isabel and Bruna to 19. Later, in 2018, all three were convicted again for the murders of Gisele and Alexandra, with sentences ranging from 68 to 71 years. In 2019, their punishments were increased even further, ensuring none of them would ever be free again. The rest of their victims' remains were quietly recovered and buried properly. But even after the bodies were buried and the case was closed, something else remained. A final piece of evidence that offered a glimpse into the mind behind it all. While awaiting trial under psychiatric care, Jorge Negromonte began writing. With the help of mental health workers, he produced a book titled Revelations of a Schizophrenic. The book spans 34 short chapters, mixing memories, hallucinations, violent confessions, and strange, poetic ramblings. Some chapters describe his childhood, others recount the visions he believed led him to kill. Scattered throughout are crude drawings, distorted figures, masked faces, and scenes of violence that reflected the nightmares he carried with him. It was self-published through a notary's office and eventually leaked online, giving the world an unfiltered look inside the mind of a man
if you
who
invite me
believed his
to join your
crimes were
club
part
and
of a
have to
divine
recruit
mission.
people to make
Today,
money or
Jorge
all the
remains
rules
under
only
psychiatric
benefit you,
care.
I think this is a
He has written
pyramid
3 more
scheme
books,
or a cult.
and
Either
now
way,
claims
I'm
to
out.
live as an
Yeah,
ovo-lacto
it's always
vegetarian.
bad. It's always
Maria,
bad.
the little girl they stole after murdering her mother,
Like,
is alive and living under a
always
new identity,
live and let live.
now removed
And
from the
as
horror
soon
she
you
once
try
lived.
to
Looking back at the cover
like,
of Revelations
yeah,
of a
recruit
Schizophrenic,
someone, it's like
you're not
already
just
like,
seeing scribbles and sketches.
yeah, like,
You're looking at a
it's
map
so,
of a killer's mind, and every nightmare it made real.
I don't know, it's for me already like so sus in a way. Like it was always. I was always like, why you not just leave,
what looks like
leave
an
the
oversized
person
doll,
alone? Like,
dressed
dude.
in a red hoodie pulled tight
like
over
it's always
head,
like this
and a denim
recruitment
skirt
that is
hanging
like
stiff
just
around
so
its waist.
giving a
The
bad
limbs look
taste
off,
to it.
too bulky,
I would
too
say.
rigid, covered in
Like
thick
I said,
stockings and
live
gloves.
and let live.
And then
Just
there's
imagine
the
I
face,
would go to a
pale,
bug and like
glossy,
be
and
a
frozen.
bug.
The eyes
and
look painted
believe
on,
me,
but not in a way that was
don't
ever meant
believe
to be
in,
seen up
in
close. At first glance,
don't
it's
believe
easy
in
to
this
assume that this
in
is
this
nothing more
tree.
than a homemade toy.
Believe in the
But
water.
the truth behind this so-called doll
Like
is far
what?
darker
Like
than anyone could
the
have
bug
expected.
is not minding it or so. Like it just leave like everyone is like just going their way. We
Anatoly
are all
Moskvin
like
was never a
ants just
normal
going
kid.
our way.
Growing up in the Russian city of
And
Gorky,
it's like here and there
he
it's
spent his days
chaotically, but
wandering through
it's like
graveyards,
everyone finds their way.
exploring abandoned
It's like
cemeteries with the few friends he had.
ordered, sorted,
But what truly set him apart
but
was something
chaotically.
much darker.
It's like the
When he was just
duality.
13 years old,
It's like
Anatoly claimed that a group of
chaotically
strangers
and
dragged him into the
sorted
funeral of an
at
11-year-old
once.
girl. They didn't just make him watch. They forced him to lean over her body and kiss her cold, waxy forehead.
Like I don't know, like as
After
soon
that
someone
day,
is like
death
recruiting,
became
then
something
it's like
different to him,
fully like
something he
kind
couldn't
of
seem to let go of.
manipulative way.
Despite it all, Anatoly built a life that, on the surface, seemed completely normal.
Mhm.
He graduated from Moscow State University, became a respected linguist and historian, and spoke 13 languages fluently.
Mm?
His colleagues described him as a genius. A little odd maybe, but harmless. Behind the scenes, though, things were much stranger. Anatoly's obsession with cemeteries grew. He spent years walking through hundreds of graveyards across his city, recording names, studying burial rituals, and sleeping in abandoned coffins. He even called himself a necropolis, a self-proclaimed expert on the dead. But even with all of his knowledge, even with
those
all of his credentials,
necromancers?
nobody realized what he was really doing out there. And when the truth finally
I
came
have
out,
no clue, like,
it
I
shocked
think
the world.
necromancers are just the
In
matrix in this
2009,
direction.
people across Nizhny
I
Novgorod
wish I knew
started
30
noticing something
languages,
strange.
yeah, it's crazy, like, to
Graves were
stuff
being
like
disturbed.
vast
Some had
yeah,
been
like
dug
the
up entirely,
vocabulary
the earth
is insane
overturned,
by
the
those
coffins
people.
left open. At first,
Like there is a
police
channel
believed it
of
was
a
the work
dude
of
that is like
extremists.
talking 50
They beefed
different
up
languages.
patrols, sent
Or
their
like
best
a little
detectives
bit
to
less, but
investigate.
it's
But for
insane
2
how
years,
many he can.
nothing. Graves kept getting desecrated. Families kept finding their loved ones' resting places ruined, and no one had any idea why.
I promise this
It
fire
wasn't until
isn't for you, Miss
2011
Fuck.
that investigators got a real lead. Reports came in that Muslim
Like,
graves were being
poor
vandalized,
bug,
and police
no.
traced the acts back to a single man,
No, little bug.
Anatoly Moskvin.
But
When officers
mosquitoes
entered his
like
home, they weren't sure
mosquitoes
what
like,
to
hey
expect.
mosquito, do you want to
But
see
what they
this lamp
found was
that I
something
just
nobody
bought?
could have
Look,
prepared
the lamp
for.
is glowing blue.
Inside, squeezed between towering piles of books,
don't mind to
newspapers, and
touch
clutter,
it.
were
Don't
dozens
mind
of
to touch
life-sized
it,
dolls.
little mosquito.
Some sitting neatly on
Fly,
sofas,
fly to
others
your
propped up on
destiny.
shelves or tucked behind curtains.
Oh no, where's
At
the
first,
mosquito gone?
they just looked strange.
Sounds so fucking,
Their clothes were
sounds so
worn, and many
psycho,
of them
like,
looked
when
crudely
mosquitoes
assembled,
can fuck
like someone had
themselves,
tried
like
and
literally.
failed to make toys by
I have
hand.
like no problem
But there was
against
a
no
smell in the
animal, no
apartment.
like
Something
living
rotten,
being.
buried beneath layers
except-
of dust and old paper.
Okay, virus.
And when detectives
fucking
looked closer,
viruses,
they realized the truth.
parasites,
dolls at
and
all.
fucking mosquitoes.
They were corpses.
Those are
Moskvin
all
had spent years
viruses in
exhuming
my
the
eyes.
bodies of young girls
Parasites,
from
all
cemeteries
of
across
them.
the region. Girls as young as 3 years old.
Those three,
He
those
dried
are
their bodies using
humanity's
salt and baking soda,
enemies.
stuffed their hollow forms with rags,
Like Lily.
and dressed them in stockings, frilly dresses, and children's clothing.
It's always the
Some had
smallest
wax
ones that
masks
fuck us
molded over their
over.
faces. Others had toy eyes placed in their empty sockets so they could watch cartoons
We
with
can
him.
be as big as we want.
He named them. He
As
celebrated
tall.
their birthdays. He even
the
buried music
mosquitoes are
boxes
not.
inside their chests so that when
They're
he
like,
touched
yeah,
them,
okay, cool.
they would play music.
We got more
Footage
blood,
from
guys.
the
We got more
investigation
blood,
showed
guys.
the dolls packed into every corner of the apartment.
Like you
Some seated at the dinner table,
more
some
mosquitoes.
shoved into cracks in the walls. One was dressed like a teddy bear. And somehow, through all of it, Moskvin's parents, who lived in the very same apartment, claimed they thought they were just dolls. In total, police discovered 29 mummified girls inside Moskvin's home, one corpse he kept for nearly 9 years. But judging by the evidence they found, the maps, the gravestone plaques, the instructions for making the dolls, the real number of desecrated graves may have been as high as 150. When confronted, Anatoly Moskvin showed no remorse. In court, he told the victims' families that they had no right to their daughters anymore, that when they buried them, they gave them up, and he refused to apologize. Because in his mind, these weren't victims, they were his children. Anatoly Moskvin was arrested and charged with the desecration of graves and dead bodies, a crime that carried a maximum sentence of just 5 years in prison. When
This is
psychiatrists
so
evaluated
fucking
him, they
disgusting.
diagnosed Moskvin with paranoid schizophrenia.
Oh my
In
gosh.
2012, a Russian court ruled that he was unfit to stand trial. Instead of going to prison, he was sent to a psychiatric hospital, where he
Holy
would
sh-
remain indefinitely.
Holy shit, this is
Every
creepy
year,
as fuck.
his case would be reviewed. Every year,
Like,
doctors would
when
decide whether he was safe enough to
The
be
family's
released.
already losing
And
a
year
kiddo.
after year, Moskvin stayed exactly
And
where he was.
needs to go to the funeral and
Over
he's
time,
just
though,
then taking
his
that
doctors
stuff
began
away
to change
or-
their minds.
and just making
In
them their
2018,
puppets out.
they petitioned the
That's
court
so
to release him
fucked
to
up.
outpatient care, claiming he was no longer dangerous. But after a second evaluation, that request was denied. The truth was that even after all those years, Moskvin showed no remorse. Moskvin explained that he had acted out of loneliness, that he had always wanted children, but had been denied adoption because of his low income. He claimed that the dead girls were calling out to him, begging to be rescued from their graves. And in his own twisted way, he believed he was saving them, keeping them safe, waiting for the day when science would find a way to bring them back to life. Today, Anatoly Moskvin remains confined inside
Damn,
a psychiatric hospital.
that happens, guys.
The dolls he built, though,
when you just
the
want
ones
to
dressed
have
in children's
kids
clothes
and you have
hidden
no
in every corner of
chance
his
of-
crumbling apartment,
Oh my gosh,
became
like,
something else entirely once the truth came out.
oh
Because
my
when you see their
gosh.
glossy faces, their slumped bodies wrapped in layers of fabric. It's easy to
This is
convince
so
yourself
like
it's nothing more than a toy.
it's so in many
beneath the
levels so
fabric and
morally
makeup was a
disgusting
child
like
whose
that he
death
did
wasn't
that.
the end,
But also
only the
like
beginning
oh my gosh,
of
it's the
something far
situation,
worse.
eh? Oh my gosh. Like here and there, like really, like situation, like certain scenarios or so lead you to very odd behavior, and then it's like completely like oh my gosh. The last one was crazy, holy shit. The last one was now like really like quickly like and then oh like holy shit, I'm like I feel fully slapped, holy moly, fully knocked out. But damn, like the void, just big kiss for this video, like was also today the videos like feels everything goes so like so fast by, but those are not like short videos like a half an hour or so, 45 minutes or so. Yeah, like it's just like the infos tonight so much like straightforward instantly. I really hope you enjoyed it, like just guys, big kisses like for watching so far, and also just much love for the voice that we could watch like his video. Also guys, check his channel out. I said that already like at the beginning or already several times, but check also the Void's channel out. Like I said, we found like his channel a month ago or so, and yeah, like always support like everyone. Just big kisses. Yeah, like we go into I don't wanna it's abandoned building. Abandoned building is the next one. Don't I have like, or it's not like creep has it's no camping encounter. It's only abandoned building, no camping encounter. Oh yeah, okay, it has. 4 days ago, okay. I wanna see at least one camping encounter. We have even two. 13 most disturbing things ever caught on doorbell camera footage. Oh, that sounds also cool. Do we want that? Also? Yeah, come on, we make also like doorbell stuff. That's awesome that Creepy Vids also switched like more to different variety of like videos. I mean, like we had like a long time where it was just abandoned building and camping encounters. It was not bad, like I really enjoyed that, but now it has much more, like it much more change. Yeah, like I would say we go into the camping encounters firstly. Sounds already interesting. You don't see it. Sorry. Here goes the same if it's loud enough, or if it's too loud, just say it. If it's not too loud, also say it. And also echoing, of course.
Venturing into the woods alone at night can be terrifying. But what happens when you encounter someone or something you'd rather never meet? Tonight, we're diving into the 6 most disturbing camping encounters ever recorded.
Was that
These
for a
clips
sound
will make you
even
think
at
twice
first?
about ever stepping into the woods alone again. Let's delve straight into this first disturbing encounter. In 2021, an anonymous TikTok account uploaded a short video revealing something far more disturbing than it first appeared. It opens with a simple view of a house, but if you listen closely, The sounds in the background tell a much darker story. The person recording the video can clearly hear eerie screams echoing from the woods near their home. As they follow the unsettling sounds toward the main road, the cries grow louder, more chilling with every step, until something far more sinister. At that moment, the person mustered the courage to venture deeper into the woods, drawn toward the source of the haunting screams. But the closer he got, the more horrifying the scene became, until he saw something so disturbing, it made him question whether he should have ever followed the sounds at all.
Yeah, like it's definitely ARG.
There were eyes, glowing in the darkness, piercing through the shadows like twin embers.
Like the person that
it felt as if some unseen creature was staring straight into his soul, watching his every move with an otherworldly intensity.
Sick dude.
The video abruptly ended there, leaving nothing but silence in its wake. The questions linger. What could have been behind those terrifying noises? What truly happened to the person filming? Did they even make it out of the forest alive? The mystery may never be solved.
Chicken
Still reeling
jockey?
from that moment? Hold on tight. Things are only getting darker. Picture this. A chilling encounter deep in the heart of a shadowy forest, where every rustle and whisper feels like a warning. In July 2021, an anonymous TikTok user uploaded a brief video titled Horror Encounter. The video captured a couple chopping wood together in the middle of a forest when something terrifying suddenly happened. They suddenly heard strange, unsettling noises in the air. Instinctively, they ran toward a nearby shelter in an attempt to escape the sounds. The experience was terrifying. It felt as though some unknown creatures were chasing them, ready to attack at any moment.
Fairies?
Even after reaching the shelter, the horror didn't stop.
Like with
something
like
continued
little
to slam against the walls, making the situation even more disturbing.
They're
the couple
having like
never
fully
managed
like
to escape. The
army
video
like
abruptly
that is
ends
like
at that moment,
just
leaving what
storming,
happened next completely
like,
unknown. The lingering question remains: who or what were those creatures, and were they even real? Given that this was a random TikTok posted by an anonymous user, it's hard not to wonder if the video was created purely for views. There's little to no information available about the clip or the account that uploaded it, leaving the origin of the footage and the truth behind what it shows a mystery that remains unsolved to this day. Spending a night alone in a dense, unfamiliar plantation can conjure all sorts of fears.
I heard
but
that.
what happens when the things you fear most seem to be lurking just out of sight?
The fairies told me.
Meet the creator behind the YouTube channel ManDog Wild. Through his videos, he immerses viewers in raw, unfiltered outdoor experiences, often pushing the boundaries of comfort and solitude. From wild camping in remote locations to showcasing survival skills, his adventures highlight both the beauty and the inherent risks of the wild. With a candid approach, he shares his genuine reactions, but one particular solo trip would test his nerve in unexpected ways. The adventure began as he decided to spend 24 hours alone within a sprawling banana plantation, a place he noted was
I think
perfect
after
for
this
snakes
video
and
we make
spiders.
another video.
Welcome to another
And
adventure,
then
within this banana
I would say we go
plantation.
like into
His
memes,
usual canine
because I'm
companions were
also
left
slowly
behind
getting
for their own
tired.
safety, given the environment and his concern about potential encounters with venomous creatures, particularly the notorious banana spiders.
What?
No dogs for a couple of reasons.
Banana
Well,
spiders?
One reason, two fears: snakes.
Are they
and spiders.
tasting
And yet
like
being the
banana
definition
or
of
looking like
Zoomies
bananas?
combined with her obsession for hunting is far more likely
Or
to
on
encounter
bananas.
something meaner than her.
He acknowledged the increased risk of encountering evil simply by being there. After finding a
bananas
reasonably flat
spiders?
area, he decided it would do, planning to set up his shelter
I
closer to
love the
nightfall
dumb
to maintain a
questions
low
here,
profile.
there.
As
It's like
dusk
also
approached,
kind of my
he returned
humor
to set up his
there,
unique
like,
shelter,
There's
a
like
hammock laid on the
obviously
ground, enclosed
dumb,
by its bug net.
dumb just
He prepared
question.
for the night, but as he was about
You're
to make
known
coffee,
for being in
an
banana
unnerving
trees.
sound broke the silence. Something walking around in the plantation.
It's like
I'm just fixing
like
to make a coffee right
here
now.
there you never know like where the name comes from. Because
I
their
keep hearing
back
something
looks like a
walking around.
banana,
He
like
initially considered it might be the wind rustling the many dry leaves,
all their
but the
legs
sound
have
persisted,
banana feet.
seeming more like deliberate steps on the dead foliage.
I think that's what
It looks fucking
It's easier here.
fucking
it could be
cute.
when the wind picked up a little
I
bit.
would love banana
Whenever it
spiders. If they would look like this,
easier
I would
here.
love that.
But I don't think it sounds like that. It sounds like something stepping on the.
You're just biting
On
it,
the kind of-
wanna bite the banana,
The
you
unseen
notice, oh
presence
no,
began to
fuck,
give him
it's
the
a spider,
creeps.
sorry, my bad.
Staying
The
out.
venom from their bite has an odd side effect. Just banana effect. Just
The mysterious noises continued,
Or,
eventually
like, for
sounding
real,
as if
Frank?
whatever was
Like,
out
for
there
real?
was circling his campsite.
I hear that noise again.
Just put you guys like this. So. Okay, wait,
I hear something walking around again. Sounds like it's circling us.
for real? Really? What was side effect like?
Unable to ignore the growing unease, he decided he had to investigate, venturing out of his shelter to scan the dark surroundings.
I'm gonna take a little walk around because it's gonna drive me mad if I stay in this.
His brief patrol revealed nothing, but the moment he lay back down, the sounds resumed, making him increasingly uneasy despite being in his shelter.
Couldn't see anything. I have a little walk around, couldn't see nothing. As soon as I lay down again, I start hearing it again.
Just as he was on the verge of drifting off to sleep,
Could be a little
his shelter
bird.
suddenly collapsed right onto his face.
So my shelter's just come down straight on. I was just about to drift off.
And then, the source of the night's disturbances was revealed. It was his dog, Lucky, who had somehow managed to find him deep within the banana plantation.
Gotcha. I'll tell you on Instagram later, not sure about saying here. Ah,
Deep in this banana.
okay, then I can imagine in which the... Yeah?
The creator realized that all the unsettling movement and sounds throughout the night had been his adventurous canine companion.
That explains the movement.
Though initially startled, a wave of relief washed over him.
Yeah.
The fear of an unknown threat was replaced by the familiar comfort of his dog.
Yeah, that's cute.
Okay, now I feel.
That's a good
I feel
surprise.
A bit better now, actually. There. I'm not alone with some, with something walking around. Blackie. So.
He just
They
wants
shared
to
the hammock for the rest of the
surprise
night.
him.
The mystery of the unsettling sounds now amusingly solved. The next morning, he reflected that the true terrors of the plantation weren't the spiders or snakes, but the numerous ticks he'd had to remove.
One of my friends. The most terrifying thing out here
Oh, doggo, yeah,
to
doggo
me,
was
it's
cute.
not the snakes or the spiders.
The ticks are
Not
the
It's
second.
not even a mosquito.
It's like the ones that are...
ticks.
Yeah.
Since beginning filming this video, I've had to remove about 6-7 ticks from.
While the unknown
here
can
in
be
Swiss you
terrifying,
need to be very
sometimes the
careful by the
explanation is
ticks.
far more mundane, or in this case, much furrier, than our imaginations lead us to believe. The creator's night of suspense ended not with a sinister encounter, but with a reunion with his loyal friend. It serves as a reminder that even in the creepiest of settings,
I don't know
not
how it
every
is by
bump in
you
the night
guys
is a
in
monster.
the US, but by us ticks
The following events will make you
have
question
like
what truly lurks
diseases
in the
on them,
shadows when an explorer
and when you
moves
get
into the
like
heart
a
of a
tick
forest known for its dark legends,
somewhere
where
like
an unexpected
sucking on
discovery
your
leads
blood,
to a night of
and you
mounting terror.
try to rip it out, and the head
A
is
few
like
years
still
ago,
staying
a YouTube
inside.
channel run by Avery posted a chilling video
It can be
marking the
fucking
channel's
bad.
first
Like,
distinct
you
upload,
can literally
with
get
very few videos
meningitis,
posted prior.
like
The footage
from it.
begins with Avery walking through the dense woods
And
of an
it's very
island in
like
Costa Rica,
it can end
describing
very
the strange
deadly,
noises
like here.
she has been hearing.
But I guess it's also like in other countries, like. I need to say ticks are also on the list, beside of mosquitoes. Yeah, ticks can be problematic. Yeah, yeah.
It's been making that angry noise for an hour now, and it just gets closer and closer. It's coming from right over there. That's the way you gotta walk to the beach. And I was gonna take a nice walk over there this morning to the beach. I'm not going over there now. Because what the fuck is that?
I know here you can also catch Lyme disease. Lyme disease, oh, yeah, like
Can probably rip my
those
fucking
ticks
face off.
are so full of like diseases again.
But it's been making that noise.
It's yeah, like anyways,
Oh my god.
those animals are the smaller ones are here mostly like really only deadly
Suddenly,
because of
Avery ventures deeper into the
diseases.
woods, only to
or
find the
just
sounds
poison.
growing louder and more terrifying. She begins to feel as though whatever is producing those noises could be a threat to her. Though visibly shaken,
Like that
Avery pushes
mosquitoes
past
and
her
ticks
fear,
are so
but just as the
small
tension
and
peaks, the video
can
cuts
get
off
so
abruptly,
easily to
leaving
ya.
the encounter
It's-
unsettlingly
yeah,
unresolved.
it's
To
not
this
very
day,
nice.
no one knows what happened to Avery after the video ended. Whether she and her dog made it out safely remains a mystery. These unanswered questions persist, and perhaps some mysteries are best left unsolved. How unsettling it would be to witness a dream property
So-
unravel. What if it were to transform into a potential crime scene? Meet Coin and Victoria,
Among other
the
blood-borne
creators behind the
illnesses they
YouTube
can
channel
pass along.
Wiggins
Yeah,
Wild
yeah.
World.
Yeah, mosquito,
Life
ticks,
off-grid.
fleas can go to
Through
hell.
their
Yeah,
videos,
fleas
they
also.
document their journey of developing
I had
a
like
raw
as a
piece of
kiddo
land,
back then,
sharing
like
the
I was
challenges
more
and triumphs
like
of an
nature,
off-grid
like
lifestyle.
I mean,
From exploring their new property to planning their build,
I mean,
they
more
invite viewers
like
to join their adventure.
off-road as a kiddo
But
have,
one day,
like of
what
course.
began as a
And
routine
fleas,
survey
like,
of
can
their
be
land
so
would
fucking
unearth a
annoying.
series of deeply unsettling
Like to
items,
get them
transforming
away.
their excitement into a chilling concern.
Tell me about
The
it.
day started like
I got
any other
one on
their
me
new
when I was a
20-acre
kid from a
parcel in
field
the
trip
Sonoran
at school,
Desert,
like by
with
the-
Coin and
by,
Victoria
the-
out on the property,
the text.
trying to find a corner
Yeah,
marking
like,
for the first 5-acre
I had, like,
parcel they
luckily
planned to
never,
develop. They were
but
navigating by
my
sight,
doggo had
using
always,
trees and landscape features
where
as
we-
reference points
like
to
when I was,
establish their
like,
lines.
petting
here today
my
on the
doggo,
property,
and then suddenly like
trying
there
to
was a
find the
bush,
last corner
and then you
marking
saw
of the-
like there's a tick
and we're
just
doing it
like
by sight 'cause it's
sitting
kind of fun.
and just sucking
Getting
on
to
it.
hide and or not hide and seek, but kind of hunt for something. A
nicely.
tree with something behind it out here to figure out our straight line.
Makes not
And-
the top coat.
And we just realized a tree is going to block our view, so now we're going to have to use this tree, this new tree, as our reference point.
Now it's
The
my turn.
vast, untouched nature of the land was part of its appeal, a blank canvas for their off-grid dreams.
Or like the long
As they
nails are
explored,
kind of
they
nice,
stumbled
like
upon
to
an
have them
unusual
again.
plant, which they later identified as a coyote melon.
Where is it? A locust, actually. It looks like fucking huge.
What is
Not to be a actually guy. Hey, post-production Coin here. We found out these are actually called coyote melons or coyote gourds. Their fruits
Yeah,
are
and
bright
only
yellow, like you see in the
realized it when
video,
my
with
grandpa
dark
was
green
giving
with white
me a
stripes. It says
haircut
the
because
rind
it
is
was on
hard
my
and
head.
thins with age.
Oh yeah,
With
like
the
oh
very
my
bitter
gosh.
flavor, the fruits
Yeah,
are
it's then
inedible,
good
though
that
Native
he was
Americans
like
used them for
also
soap,
like
and
seeing
also
it
ground
instantly.
seeds to use as food.
In a
Yeah,
moment
my
of
mom was also
lightheartedness,
learning me
they
always
even
like
left a
when
piece of the fruit
I
for
was
a
in
local
nature,
insect,
always looking
a small interaction
like,
with the native
yeah, by the
wildlife.
elbows,
This
everywhere,
innocent
where
encounter,
it's just
however,
like kind of
would soon be
warm
overshadowed
for
by
them.
far more troubling
Cute
discoveries that
pictures,
began to
yeah, like
surface. Their
it's just
unease began
nicely
subtly,
now black,
with the
and the
discovery
red
of
will
2
follow
pesos
them.
in the wash,
But I'm
an odd
waiting
find
now
on
with the
land
red.
that had supposedly never been
Just-
inhabited.
Yeah, like
We
nicely
found,
with those, with
first we
this
found a
red
couple
will be
pesos, and we're
showing
like,
it.
that's cute, washed like in Mexico.
Like I was
And
just
then-
walking, I kept finding stones, and then all of a sudden
I think I make
looked down and
just
I thought it was an
one
apple
like
AirTag, and
finger
it
or
was
two
Two
like
pesos.
black then.
But the discovery soon took a more disturbing turn. They found a child-sized puma backpack, which appeared to have been deliberately cut, and a small child's shoe.
found
What?
a little kid's okay.
You just pressed play, sorry.
It's okay. So we just found a little kid's backpack, like a kid-sized backpack, which wouldn't like be too alarming or anything, but it's like in the wash. And a little while ago, just randomly walking through here, we found 2 pesos, like 2 peso coins, and we found a little kid's shoe. Yeah, and we happened to come across some weird stuff. Like we found a little kid's shoe. It looks like it's at least like a couple years old. Found a Puma.
Small backpack, like
It's like a little kid's backpack, and it's been like cut through, and it was weird because like you could tell it had been cut.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm definitely very
the
cautious
way it, like,
after being out in
deteriorated,
nature. I
that
check
didn't
all
match
over.
with what
Yeah,
was
that's
cut.
always good.
The combination
It's
of
always
items,
good, like
money, a child's
Yeah,
shoe,
when,
and a damaged backpack, in such a remote,
a take or
undeveloped
so is just
location,
like
began to paint a
yeah,
grim
like not
picture,
identified, like 'cause you
especially
don't find
considering
it.
their proximity
It
to
can
the border.
really be also like
The most
problematic.
alarming
Suddenly,
discovery was yet to
boom,
come.
like being
Near a
like,
pack rat
getting
nest,
dizzy.
Coin found a bone.
I'll take a video. But
Just yeah,
we
like
found a
it's
bone
it's
on it.
very
I'll
good.
take a
Like
picture of
always
that
after
bone
nature,
also.
just to look,
The bone.
analyze,
So
scan through the body.
So we found a little kid's shoe.
Mm-hmm.
We found a little kid's backpack. And we found this bone under that tree.
Later, they found more bones, some of which looked like they could belong to a deer, but one piece, in particular, was unsettlingly clean cut.
Oh.
Not a natural break.
Oh, how do I make this big? Coin just saw these bones right here.
More
A clean cut.
Yeah. It doesn't look like a...
Doesn't that look like a really clean cut now?
Oh, shit, yeah, it does. You can see that. It's like a socket, right? It's a ball with a socket. So that would be like a back leg, like a... Looks like a deer or a coyote, maybe. This is cut.
That is weird. Stay.
Coin described a heavy feeling in the area even before finding the first bone. A sense that something was off, adding to the ominous atmosphere surrounding their finds. The series of discoveries,
It's like
pesos,
very
a
sus.
child's shoe,
Like,
a
if
cut
it's
child's backpack, and bones,
So
one of
far
which was
off,
suspiciously
also like
cut,
from
led
everything
them
else.
to a deeply
and it's very
unsettling
strange.
conclusion. These might not be random, innocent items lost to the elements. The possibility that they had stumbled upon evidence of something tragic,
Yeah.
perhaps connected to someone attempting to cross the border, weighed heavily on them. Realizing the potential gravity of their findings, Coin and Victoria decided they couldn't ignore what they had found.
True.
They made the call to the non-emergency
Oh my
sheriff's
gosh.
line to report the
Yo,
bones and other
Redbeard.
items.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. I really hope you're doing well.
And everything we found earlier.
Just welcome to the stream.
Arrangements were made for a deputy sheriff to meet them at the property to investigate the disturbing
It's so
discoveries,
strange, like
turning their land development project
it can
into
really
a
be
potential
like someone
crime
that
scene
is like
investigation.
crossed
we're gonna
over
go
the
meet,
border.
A deputy sheriff out at the property to show him the bones we picked
Yeah,
up.
that's good.
So-
That's good.
Drank half a beer, and now I gotta go walk a deputy sheriff through our fucking property out in the middle of nowhere
Well, I
to
guess
find
you
some
wouldn't need
fucking possible human remains.
That's what.
Although they took the responsible step of contacting
Oh,
the authorities,
gosh.
the unsettling questions lingered. What tragic story did these scattered
Why
items
did I
tell?
do that?
Were the bones
I just-
animal or,
I
more
fucked myself
horrifyingly,
over.
human?
No.
And what events had transpired on this remote piece of land before they arrived?
Please.
The excitement of their new property was now tinged with a somber mystery.
Yes!
A reminder that the wilderness can hold secrets far darker than one might imagine. The investigation would hopefully bring answers, but the initial thrill of their off-grid adventure
and the
had
nail
taken a
is
chilling
good.
and
Yeah.
unforgettable turn.
Yeah.
Were
I
these
was like
5
opening
encounters
the
unsettling
can
enough
now
for
with
you?
the side,
If so,
like with
brace
this,
yourself.
this little
What's coming
part
next
of,
will have
of
you
skin
second-guessing
here.
every shadow, every sound.
I was
Trust
just
me,
like
this one will leave you terrified.
like opening it.
Meet Ben, the creator behind the YouTube channel 401
Hey guys, this is
Files.
my
Through his videos, Ben takes viewers on solo
This is
adventures
my
into remote
fourth
and often eerie
energy
locations,
drink since
seeking evidence
Wednesday.
of the unexplained, from cryptids to UFOs. His candid documentation
Cheers,
of his
guys.
experiences, complete with his genuine
Cheers.
reactions to the unsettling atmosphere, keeps his audience hooked.
Mm.
But one particular exploration would test his courage like never before. The day began with Ben heading into a forest
I'm doing good.
known
Hope
for its
you all
unsettling
are-
history, including tales of a creature
But I
referred to as
can't read it
the
anymore.
Dogman.
Hope you all are as well. Yeah, like we like I'm doing also good. I hope also
And
the
then
others
over the
are
years,
also still
it's
doing
a
good.
lot of times
Yeah, like
people
I'm
who
doing
are,
good. Like
again,
it's just
alone,
just
either on an
still a
isolated
little
road
bit
or in
not
the
fully
woods. Their encounters are
100%
very similar,
healthy.
though. They do talk about
I was like in
this
the last
beast
days
coming out of the woods.
since
It is
Wednesday
very agile.
fully
It jumps
sick.
in front of
Like
their car, or
fully
in front
sick.
of them. It scratches at their
Yesterday
houses,
was
at their
already like
tents.
better,
So
but
the encounters.
I was
He
not
noted
like
the ominous sign as his
having
phone switched
energy
to
and
SOS
everything for
mode,
doing content
highlighting the
and
remoteness of his chosen
that to
location.
here, I'm doing good. So just big kisses. Just big kisses, Frank.
Means that the network provider
Missed you this weekend, Luna.
realized
I think I
that
missed the special
location is
stream.
quite remote.
No, you
Signal here
didn't.
is very limited.
Like the special stream is coming this weekend.
So it's always
It's like
very
because of
telling
being
when
sick
someone
and
does that,
everything.
because
Yeah.
it hits home that
Yeah.
bit more about where you are, and when you're driving
Yeah.
through this forest drive like this,
Like I was
with nothing but
like
trees
I
either
could
side.
make a stream. No, like I could
Yeah,
not
I can see.
make a stream. I
The
would
weather
be
itself
dead.
seemed
I
to
would be
mirror
so-
the unsettling
Yeah, like
mood,
I couldn't do it like
shifting
a
from
stream just
potentially
because
pleasant
of sick.
to something out of a
But
horror
this
film,
weekend.
as Ben
So
prepared to
you
set up
didn't miss
camp
it.
and spend the night.
Oh, very good. Got
His
the
plan
second.
was
I
to
thought
use
you were
his
saying
EMF
fourth
reader,
today.
hoping to capture any
No,
unusual
no.
activity in an area
Fourth
already
since
rife with
Wednesday.
stories,
Oh, no, I didn't know you
including
were
a previous
feeling well.
Dogman
I
sighting
weren't feeling
involving a
well. I'm
mountain
glad
biker.
it's getting better
The
now,
woods, the
though.
plan for tonight
Yeah,
is
like
to get the tarp set
the
up.
thing is.
Get laid
I
under the
mean,
tarp.
sorry, guys. Now the thing is, I was like last Wednesday feeling like perfectly, just like good, and was doing content and everything, and also posted also like already. Yeah, soon I'm gonna be online in the late night, and then I was smoking one, and then I had like suddenly, I felt like already like my body like I got suddenly muscle pain. And that was also getting more and more intense, and then also like fever. Well, why I'm not like here, like every time when I just try to describe it, I'm like fully struggling. Yeah, like heat and freeze waves. I hope that's the right way. Like where I was like just freezing out of nowhere, very like suddenly fully like freezing mode, and then like again like fully sweating, where I was just sweating completely, and that's like that was surely like an hour long, like this, until I was deciding, yeah, okay, I'm not streaming, because I was really like thinking, yeah, okay, perhaps I ate something badly, because I was eating before like tortellini, and like I said though, also until this time it was like kind of like I was yeah, like not having any symptoms, not feeling bad, not at all, like just I was just out of nowhere, boom, just out of nowhere. I had my eye out, but never saw you though. Thought my timing was bad. Sorry to hear it was cause you've been sick, but glad to hear I didn't miss it. Yeah, like no worries at all. And yeah, like always look Twitter Instagram or so. Like I post always there like the infos that like always needs to update like just over and over update like the site, but because it sounds like food poisoning or some kind of virus. I thought also firstly like food poisoning. Firstly, really because it was really like after I ate the tortellini, but the thing is, I ate the half of the tortellini already whether at the morning or just the day before at the night. It was nothing happening, and then when I ate the other half, then it was happening. But the thing is, my mom is now sick. That means it needs to be a virus, but out of nowhere it just appeared. It just appeared, like, really. This like the thing, and I was really like, I was going to bed. After that, it was an hour like just not going away and even getting worse and worse. I was going to bed, woke up 3 weeks hours like later, and then I just vomited. Oh my gosh, I was like completely, I was gone. I was sitting here with my bucket, and then boom, like luckily my mom was helping me. I was like stepping out of bed, and I felt oh no. I think you guys know like this moment when you feel like this dizziness in a way, this nauseous. Yeah, like I hate it. Yeah, like just the first 3 days, muscle pain, his father, and the muscle pain was so bad that the muscle pain was like literally going here by the neck, up by the ear, like I show it now, like by the ear, it was going up here and here. I felt it the whole time, like an impulse, like going like up. Oh my gosh, that made me like crazy, because like with headache or so, I'm like always like I can't think straight, like Lily, and also like on the other side, like both sides the whole time, and every time when I just moved, it was like always this jolt of pain coming, like always along, like I say now, the nerves. I have no clue like what that was, or just the muscle that was, like it was with the whole body having muscle pain. And for enduring it, I was like moving the whole time, like in a way, just moving in a way, just for like as soon I was still, the muscle pain was like more like I was more aware of it. And as soon I like it looked like a maniac, like literally, but it was literally I needed to move the whole time, like just to whip or so. Like I said, 2-3 days I was fully getting tortured through, and I was just 3 hours like awake, 2 hours sleep, then 4 hours awake, 3 hours sleep, like always like this, 2 days long. And the third day was then like getting better, also because the medicine and everything like helped. Like I just took Neocitran. I don't know if you guys have that in the US or know this thing. It's like for lowering like fever symptoms, or just when you're sick, like coughing, fever it lowers, and also like muscle pain. I was like taking that, like no advertisement, you guys know, like always stay skeptical with medicine, like but I was taking that's like a powder where it just like dissolve in very hot water and then drink also very hot, and this is like, this was really helping so fast. Like I had this pain and everything. I was drinking that before like going to bed, and like literally after I drank that 20 minutes, 30 minutes, pain was gone, or at least like in the head. Then at least I could sleep then a little bit longer, and that helps me. Like literally, it's like, it's so without a warning. It came like the sickness, and then it just so extreme. Like holy shit, that was very like, yeah, unexpected. His father, like Lily. Okay, sorry. I don't have an account on either platform. Oh, yeah, okay, then I see that. Yeah, no worries, Redbeard. Yeah, like I look out that I can also. Yeah, okay, there's a story function now, like on Twitch as well. Okay, then I also post on Twitch then the next time. But yeah, like it's here and there also, like I was not riding at the night itself that it happens when I was like getting sick. I was riding at the next day or the day after, where I was already like a little bit right feeling, but yeah, like I was quickly like bounced off track, like really. Yeah, like yeah, definitely if it passed to someone else, yeah, like yeah, my mom is now like having it, and has also like with she has that like, or said that already throughout my whole life, when she was like here and there getting sick. She had also neuralgia, that's like the name, and it's also like when you have like jolts of pain through your head. And now with this muscle pain I had and everything, I can so much relate like into that now. That was awful, completely. Like, oh my gosh. And yeah, now my mom has it, yeah, and she got instantly neuralgia. Like I guess I have that from her, like from her genes. Like I took that over. That's crazy. I hope it doesn't bounce back to you from your mom. No, I think no. I'm like, I have antibodies. I don't know if that's the right way to say it, the right word. The spins, yeah, when you feel like instantly, oh no, something is no good. That sounds awful. Yeah, like it was just this antibodies. Yeah, okay, good. Okay, then I was right. Big strike. Yeah, it's just like I was very worried first, like what it was, because it was so strange. But I was also like kind of like, yeah, like perhaps you never know, like when something gets triggered in your body or so, when you have like already, I don't know, as an example, schizophrenic, like yeah, like tendencies in a way, and then it's triggering or so. I thought also like, do I have a psychosis now or so? But yeah, like with fever and everything, I thought then, oh, no. Like I like psychoses are also mostly like visuals. But yeah, like who knows, like with broccoli, it can also like always happen. You never know. It's also psychedelic like. Yeah, that sucks. I've been sick before and had to keep moving like that just to not feel awful. Yeah, and I had like so back pain, like because of the sleeping. Like it sounds so like, oh yeah, like be happier that you can sleep when you just have no other choice than to sleep, and you are having already like back like pain because of like you needed to choose also like before to sleep, and before it's like to be sick is here and there. It's just like, yeah, I'm gonna give you now like a lot of pain throughout the 3, 4, 5 days. have fun. Like, it's like Lily. Like, I didn't pay for it. I didn't order this shit. Who gave me that? Definitely happy to see you here doing well. Just big kisses. Yeah, like, I'm also, like, very happy, like, to be here, like, again, also more social. Like, yeah, like, last days was more, like, just watching videos when I was awake and also trying to eat. When the rice... Yeah, okay. Rice was good, but when I was making spätzle, I was so happy about the spätzle. I was like, okay, now like a little bit in my stomach, and then it was salty as fuck. Everything smelled salty. Like, I had a little bit of Hollandaise sauce taste, but everything else was just salt. Like, oh look, salt with salt. No, I think it was on my side. Like, my taste, like, receptors on the tongue was just completely bad, or is still. Spätzle, I think, was the spelling. Yeah, we say spätzle. Yeah, also. Or like we say spätzle. Spätzle. The good old spätzle. Yeah, spätzle are very, like, I really love spätzle. They are so delicious. And gnocchis. Like, gnocchi lately, more. But I think I'm gonna skip for a while, like, tortellini. I don't know, like, perhaps the tortellini was not, like, it was surely not the food. Because when it would be food poisoning, I would, yeah, instantly realize it after, like, quick. It's just, yeah, like, it was very unfortunate. But also, like, the vomiting, like, yeah, I guess perhaps it was connected, but not like food poisoning as you would see it. Perhaps like just bad, like, combo. Had that on a pork schnitzel we had as a special at an old kitchen job. Was delicious. Oh yeah, okay, that's also like very delicious. Like spätzle with like with a like nice steak or so is always good, or just with like just a sausage or so. Like back then, or here in Swiss, it's like commonly that you would just take a bratwurst and then just like spätzle to it or so. Yeah, or Äpfelmakronen. Äpfelmakronen are just like the Alp mac and cheese. Like Alp. Like Alpler is like just the Swiss word. Just like the Swissish word in a way. And Äpfelmakrone, macaroni. It's just like, yeah, you see, like, it has similarities. Yeah, like Äpfelmakrone are just like, yeah, macaronis, of course, cheese, of course, then also like cream, like just that it's like nice creamy, and then potato chunks also in it, and there's everything like in an how is that called? Auflauf. How is Auflauf? Auflauf? I need to get used to Riot. A casserole is Auflauf. What? Okay, I was never. That's really interesting. Yeah, casserole, like mac and cheese in a casserole, and also like chunks of yeah, potato, I said, like, and then also cream. And on top, then it's just nicely, like, just, yeah, like also a layer of cheese. And then the casserole into the oven, making nicely, like, everything, like, muscat nuts. I hope it's muscat nuts. Like just the nuts that you just like it's like a brown nut that you just like use for seasoning a little bit. Like put that, or you can add that as a little flavor, and it's so delicious. Like apple macaron, I can really like recommend it to you guys. But it's also something that is like Lily, when you're here in Swiss and go to a like classical Swiss restaurant, they have definitely apple macaron. And the thing is, by certain cantons, you get to the apple macaron, like to the mac and cheese, you get like apple mousse. Just like apple mousse, because it's like you eat it like both at the same time. Then you have like the sweet sour like apple mousse and the mac and cheese. Like for me it's not really much, but I see like a lot of people liking it. I seen some gnocchi in Aldi yesterday. I'm thinking of getting some. Oh yeah, like why not? Was with braised cabbage and some sort of mustard sauce. I can't remember. Or I really love mustard sauces. Yeah, it's always good. Nutmeg. Nutmeg. Not. Nuisance, not nuisance, nutmeg. Yeah, yeah. Nutmeg. Nutmeg? No, muscat nuts. Yeah, like it's called muscatnuss. Like red. Look, I can show it to you. Yeah, okay, it's now like it's mirrored, but it's muscat nuts. Nutmeg. Who calls it nutmeg? That's like so ridiculous. Like, no, like I don't know, but like, I'm now very curious. Like, what is like even the reason? Like, it's already a nut. But what is Megan? It's a Megan nut. Like, what the fuck? It's the omega nut. Oh my gosh. so stupid. No, like, but by us it's like not the Three Musketeers, it's the muscat nut. It's like one for all and one for nutmeg. Like, I want to watch that movie. It will be better than Sausage Party. Guys, like, just much love, like, for always the nice talk. And now we continue. Sorry for stopping. Like, surely the people on YouTube, like, I didn't pay for that shit. Yeah, okay, we all didn't pay, like, for that shit. Where's our refund? Like, refund.
I'm spending the night here, listening out.
Shut the fuck up.
With me. I know that a lot of you like to see me.
I don't watch you because I want to listen to your voice. Fuck you.
Can get specific location.
Why you hate?
Right I'm just trying to
I thought of like an old school musket rifle or that. Yeah, like,
go back to,
nut will
videos.
kill ya if you eat too much. I say it to you. I can say it to you.
Rider building a trail that cut through the woods, and while staying over late one night,
it's not good.
He was pretty much harassed, and then eventually chased
they can
out
have musket nuts for a refund. To be honest,
as Ben ventured
I need
deeper,
to say, like,
he shared his conviction that other
the-
life forms exist.
the nutmegs?
A belief rooted in first-hand experiences.
I tend more
I
to
don't know
not
if a
use
dogman
it.
exists.
Like,
just in the same way that I don't, know if
mind
a Bigfoot
like the
exists.
taste,
What
but
I do
it's
know
for
is that
me.
other life forms are
If I
without
would
any doubt
do a
stepping
dish on
foot
my
onto
own
this
for
planet.
myself,
How do I know? Because
I
I've
would-
experienced this firsthand.
His dog, Lily,
I would
seemed to pick
use
up on
instead,
something
like, the
unusual,
more, like,
attempting to mask her scent,
absinthe,
adding a layer
not
of
like-
unease
Oh
to
my
the
God.
track.
Oh my god.
Picked up on some kind of
It's
a
like
scent.
the worst. Like,
She's trying to mask
it's like
her
not
own smell
even the seasoning, it's
with
just
whatever that is.
purely like
Later, a peculiar discovery was made.
Definitely
Another balloon,
used to hear of
similar
people
to
drinking
one
nutmeg
found on
tea
a
to
previous
hallucinate,
expedition,
but heard it's dangerous.
prompting Ben to
Yeah, it can
recall a
kill you.
viewer's comment
It has
about
like
its
a
potential
poisonous rate
significance.
when you just cross that.
What is that in the tree?
You're dead. Like,
Can you
literally.
believe this?
Never tried myself. I wouldn't do it.
another balloon.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it.
Another party balloon. What is the
It's like
chances of you
with
finding
the fly mushroom, like the red mushroom with the white dots on it. Like, you can also get high from this one, but when you eat and do it
That's
wrong,
2
you
videos
die. Like,
in the middle
it's
of
not
nowhere.
worth it.
In
Like,
2
I'm
balloons.
always like an enjoyment.
Somebody actually left a comment.
Stuff should be only
on the last
for
video of the guy in the
enjoying.
balloon, saying
Not
that
like
there's some kind of significance to that.
you make one
And it's been
mistake, you're
documented
gonna
in other
enjoy
documentaries,
only
so
the
if you was the
afterlife.
person that left me that comment.
Ben's journey led him to
God,
contemplate
the
the
shit
nature
was
of
so good,
cryptids
it
and their
could
possible
push
origins,
me instantly
touching
into
upon the debate
afterlife.
about creatures like
Dude,
Bigfoot
we
in
are
the
in the
UK
afterlife.
and the concept of interdimensional
Elvis, you're
beings.
alive!
His attention was then captured by a series of snapped trees.
Oh my gosh, eh.
So this is something that I've
Oh
really
my gosh.
been showing an interest in.
Years
I've
and
not
years
talked to
ago,
you guys
yeah,
about
I feel that. I'm not
It's
a
been
particular
secret there
fan
in
of
the back of my
nutmeg.
mind, and I think
Yeah,
I might
like
be onto something.
it's fitting
You
in
remember a
some
few
dishes,
videos
but
back
not in
when-
every. Like
A few
I would
days ago, I
say.
saw a YouTube video of another guy that
No,
gets
I'm
out
good. Yeah, I'm
and it's
also.
cryptids, and he found exactly the
No,
same
like,
scenario.
So we're out on a scout today, out in the woods, undisclosed location for
How's that
safety
called?
reasons. And here's things that always make you like scratch your head. Like, how does that get broken along with that one right there, and that one down there, and that one there? We don't get a lot of snow up here where we're at. The winds do get a little crazy, but all 3 of these?
This discovery fueled his curiosity about the strange occurrences in these woods. The search for a suitable campsite led him to an old logging route.
That was quite hard going. Been walking for about 15-20 minutes now, but the footing all the way through that woods was not solid, so been falling all
Some
over
things
and
it's-
stumbling. Takes
It's
hours.
good in, I don't know,
And you
many.
can see behind me now the sun is going
But
down.
like pumpkin pie, I
and it's
think
turning
it's,
into what is a beautiful
I
night.
think it's
There's
a
bit of
big
blue
one
sky
to add a little bit.
appearing through the
Oh,
clouds
by
above me.
pumpkin pie, I have no clue.
And the
I
wind
have no
isn't too
clue.
bad either, so
My mom was always
all in
putting
all, it's
in all
set to
kinds
be a
of
really good night. I'm still trying to find
potato-related
somewhere
dishes.
to
Like
set up a table with a bit of
smashed
even ground so I
potatoes.
can sit
She
down
was always
and
like
talk to
putting
you
a little
guys
bit
as we
muscat
absorb the night,
and
but
also like
what I'm
potato
thinking now is that
casserole.
maybe I should just find like an old logging route,
Like with
and sit on the track. You know, a route that's not
thymian,
been used for a while, like this one behind me.
like thyme.
But the
and
exploration
with
took a
muscat
bizarre
nuts.
turn when
That
he
was,
stumbled
like, very
upon what
delicious.
initially looked like a
But
scene
like
from Harry
here and
and the
there also a
Hendersons.
little bit too much, where the
Harry
taste
and the
is
Hendersons
was like too
is this.
profound for my taste. I don't mind if it's already in pumpkin pie, but I would leave it out personally. Yeah, like
Only
here
to
and there you
realize
can,
he had found
like,
something
when it's
far
just a
more
note
extensive
on the side,
and
then it's not,
unsettling.
like, that
An
bad,
abandoned
but it can
paintball
get like
or
very
activity
strong,
arena deep within the woods.
Goes
I
right
see
back
that
off
also.
into
Like
into the distance. I want to
when
check
I
this out a bit more. I
would
hope
make
there's no one
smashed
around because
potatoes for
there's a few buildings
myself,
here.
then I would also not.
So I hope there's nobody going to jump out and be like, "What are you doing?" Because that will really scare me.
Mm?
Looks like some kind of a paintballing arena. I didn't know that Dolby had a paintballing arena. Fuck.
The structures looked eerily out of place, and Ben
Mhm.
hoped he wouldn't encounter anyone.
I'm going to head over there in a minute. That is freaky. I hope there's no one in those buildings.
The discovery of this abandoned site, themed around aliens vs. Predator, became increasingly unnerving.
That's
Was that Predator?
when you don't know, like suddenly you see an alien like this.
Alien? Like out of the franchise movies, Aliens. It really is. That's so cool. And there is Predator.
Ben noted the complete lack of paintball splatters or pellets, despite the presence of masks and equipment, suggesting the area was either never truly used or abandoned in a hurry.
Oh, cool. Paintballing masks. But the weird thing is, it can't be paintballing because there's no paintball
There's a time
splatters
things come
anywhere.
to mind. Not
Like,
so
I've not
much
seen
anything
one burst
savory like
paintball.
potato
Usually
thing.
when you
Like
go to a
no,
paintballing
I
place,
can really recommend it.
there
Like
is
by
paint.
potato
I mean, look at the
casserole, it
masks.
was like very,
They're pretty much
and also
clean.
the apple macaron,
I mean, there is that splat on top.
the Alp mac and
I think that's
cheese.
been purposely put there to show what team this person's on.
I really love this kind of way to
I
say
mean,
it.
look at the ground. There's no pellets or burst paintballs. Which is
I
usually
can
what
only
you see.
think
It
of a
doesn't
few
have to be handled.
savory recipes that
Why
I
would
had
they leave all this
it
stuff
in
lying
it.
around?
Yeah, like I had also no sweet like so far.
Second thing,
Or I
not
wouldn't
one burst
notice
paintball. Look at
it
the
by the
floor.
sweet like.
Look how clean this is. This is the heart of what would have been a combat site. You can imagine everyone hiding behind the tyres, in the towers, unleashing hell, but there's not one burst paintball or one airsoft pellet. So,
But I need also
The
to say I
cleanliness
had
of the
never
supposed combat
pumpkin
zone was
pie.
particularly striking, with towers
I had
and
like
fences
carrot
almost
pie.
entirely free of
Did
paint.
you guys had like already
it
carrot
just looks
pie?
like people up to the left at the drop
Like
of a
this
hat,
is so
with no
something
one around,
also like classical
no
Swiss
evidence that a
like
game ever existed. I mean, look at this tower.
the carrot
Not one
cake.
splat of paint on there. Not
It's
one.
like you make like
I
it
don't know,
doesn't
how
look
clean
like
that
a
is.
carrot. It is like
Guys
with
that have been
carrot
paintballing, you'll
in
know what I'm
it.
saying. When you
It's
go to
very
places like this,
delicious.
it's caked.
I
in
can
splat
really
marks.
recommend it
This fence is
to
completely
if you one time like are here, then just try it. I'm sure it has its place in some savory
Maybe one or
recipes.
two.
I was never a chef, Lord, just a cook.
There's two
Yeah,
rounds
I
that
see
we fired
that.
this whole entire
Carrot
fence.
cake, not pie.
3.
Yeah,
If we include that one there.
I mean
Now
now
3
cakes
rounds
and pies are just
the
in the
whole of this
bakery
area.
stuff.
Adding to the
I've
mystery,
never had
there
carrot
were no
pie.
CCTV
Really? Yeah,
cameras
no, like
in sight,
okay.
which seemed odd for
No,
such
it's
a
not
facility.
pie. Just
one
yeah, like
CCTV
that's what
camera.
I meant.
Not one.
Is
Not even on
like
the
perhaps
hook that
there's
was-
a pie. Like
Before I pressed stop, by
who
accident
knows?
on
You
the video,
can make
is that
yeah like carrot
not one
cream in a
CCTV
way.
camera. Not
Surely.
one. Not even on the huts that
But
you know look like
the
people
one I
gathered
mean
to
is
pay
like
and use
a
this
dry
facility.
cake.
Nothing.
Like yeah, okay. It's not like dry
A
dry
fleeting
because
glimpse
of
a
the
dark shape in the
carrots in
shadows
it.
momentarily terrified Ben,
Because the carrot
resembling a
rasps
figure
make
standing
it so
still.
nice, like
Ooh, that scared me.
yeah, like good.
Let me just zoom into this so
have,
you guys can
has
see
this
what I've
squishy
just seen.
consistent.
I'm guessing it's some kind of a tree with the shape of shoulders and head, but when you're walking pretty fast, it caught me off guard.
Well, I'm nearly done with the nails, guys.
That just looked like a guy standing in the shadows. Do you not think? Like the head?
Yeah, only carrot
But the
cake.
most
yeah,
shocking
okay.
discovery was yet to
Carrot cake
come.
is so good.
A tree
yeah,
absolutely
carrot
covered in
cakes,
game cameras.
They are so
A
like
sight
they're
that left him
simple but
speechless
so
and
nice.
deeply
Like
unsettled.
and,
Generically, just
my mom brings always like a cake with her when like her coworker made like one, and she's like pouring inside of the just like the dry cake like orange juice or so, and it oh my gosh, it's so flavory with orange taste. I have some in the refrigerator right now. Like I have some red velvet cake too. Or the red velvet cake Frank was also like already telling. Like,
Despite the
about
overwhelming
that.
creepiness,
That looks
Ben made
also
the
like
decision
so
to stay
delicious.
the night
Never
in one
had
of the
before.
abandoned huts within this bizarre arena.
Oh, very awesome.
His fear palpable.
Very awesome, MB.
So this is going to be home.
Then you have
tonight.
still something like for the green hunger
One of these.
when it would catch you.
Decided I think I'm going to stay here rather than set the tap up.
It's always good to have something like this as plan B. Or plan
I cannot
snack.
express to you how creepy this place is. I don't know if it's doing it justice on the video, but I'm absolutely terrified right now. You know, this isn't just like some kind of local attraction with a built-up urban area just in the background. This is in the heart of a woods.
Aliens.
That's notorious, and I mean notorious, for really, really strange and unexplained reports.
He confessed to being genuinely terrified, emphasizing the notorious reputation of the surrounding forest for strange and unexplained reports. As night deepened, Ben's fear escalated. The wind picked up, and the isolation, surrounded by creepy huts in an abandoned themed arena, took its toll.
I don't think I've been this scared for a very long time. You know, this isn't my usual stomping ground. The wind's picking up as well. Can you guys hear that?
I never got the huge hype on red velvet cake, lol. It's good, but never found it as special as people make it out to be, other than visual, I guess. Yeah, like I never tried it so far, like I can't say it, but it looks really awesome, like with the red.
He spoke about the Glimmerman phenomenon, a cryptid known for its camouflage abilities. A thought that only amplified his anxiety in the eerie setting.
I really hope not. You know, we hear a lot about the Glimmerman and some of the abilities that he has. That resembles heavily what the Predator's capable of. That thing alone terrifies me. I shouldn't even be really talking about that, to be honest, right now here, because that's only going to make matters worse. But the Glimmerman, wow, that is a terrifying, terrifying phenomenon. If anyone's new to hearing that word, go research that. And I'm not talking about the movie. I'm not talking about the movie that was in, like, I think it was the 80s or the 90s or something like that.
Which
I'm
movie?
talking about the cryptid that is able to camouflage itself.
Can't wait to make some brownies this
and
weekend.
almost take on the
yeah, like I
resemblance
can't
of water.
wait also. Not like I made them so fast,
with the
like
environment.
very
It's such a
speed run,
creepy,
like
creepy
tonight,
new thing.
and I'm very happy that they
Feeling
came out
incredibly
good.
vulnerable
like,
in the clearing,
for that I
surrounded
was,
by deep woods,
I was not
he
like
acknowledged
having
the intense anxiety the situation was provoking.
The recipe that good in my mind
freaking out at
again.
this point because I'm stood
Like I
right
had
now in the middle of the
some
arena,
months now break.
literally smack bang, surrounded by broken down cabins and tire walls like this.
Just nicely now.
And I
like,
feel very vulnerable because.
Oh fuck! Oh, okay.
In the center here, the trees.
I was like
out,
hitting like
so I'm basically still in the middle of a clearing.
I just made the middle one
with
now
deep
black.
woods all around me, 360 degrees. Now, if there's anything stood in the
and it's just all the
wooded
others.
area, the wood line.
Just nicely reddish.
His exploration
like
concluded
red velvet
abruptly when he thought he heard someone nearby, prompting a hasty retreat.
Right, I'm gonna get out of these woods because I think I've just heard someone talk, and that's freaking me out. Lily, come. Lily, come.
Though nothing further was seen or heard, the oppressive feeling of being watched intensified throughout the night. Both Ben and his dog Lily remained uneasy, a testament to the profoundly disturbing atmosphere of the abandoned site. What truly happened at this strange, deserted arena remains a chilling mystery, lost in the heart of a forest already steeped in dark lore. That's all for today, folks.
But
if you want
like
to see more of this creepy content, click on the video on screen.
Yeah, like from what I saw, like, oh, it's like, I said that like once, that I don't want to be unpresent, but now like with doing the nails, it was like not other way like possible. We go into this one, we add like another camping, and then I would say we go into memes slowly. Did we watch that? No. Yeah, let's go into it. Now I can enjoy it much better.
You see anyone? No.
Is it loud enough?
The f was that?
I'm going to make turtle brownies with walnuts or pecans and caramel or cheesecake brownies. Or turtle brownies like that are looking just like turtle.
Venturing into the woods alone at night can be terrifying.
Sound is good, sound is good.
But what happens when you encounter someone or something you'd rather never meet?
Like
Tonight, we're diving into the 6 most disturbing camping encounters ever recorded. These clips will make you think twice about ever stepping into the woods alone again.
Chocolate, pure chocolate.
Let's delve straight into this first disturbing encounter. These are Gabe and Riley, 2 adventurous souls behind the YouTube channel Weekend
They're
Mish.
so fudgy inside.
Their videos are filled with bold expeditions, wild camping, and awe-inspiring landscapes, all shared in the hopes of encouraging others to get outside and make the most of life. Usually their content is uplifting, fun, and packed with unforgettable moments. But as every true adventurer knows,
one nut
not
with
every
caramel
journey goes
or
according to plan.
cheesecake, one nut with
In
the
this
other.
particular video, their adventure takes
Yeah,
an
you can
unexpected
combine.
and
Frank,
serious
like
turn.
Lily.
It's April 2nd, 2025. Gabe and Riley, joined by Gabe's brother Finn and a friend, also named Finn, are well into a 12 to 14 day expedition across the breathtaking but unforgiving terrain of New Zealand's Southern Alps. Spirits are high. The scenery is beyond beautiful. For the past 8 days, they've experienced some of the most stunning landscapes imaginable, encountering wildlife, hiking through remote trails, and pitching their tents in places many can
I
only
feel
dream
like
of.
in chocolate heaven.
But as they set out on day 9 of
I
their
probably
journey, unaware
make
of what's
both
coming,
because my nephew
the
can't
tone
have
of their
nuts.
expedition
Oh,
is
has
about to
like
shift drastically.
allergy, like
The
for
skies are
nuts.
clear, and the day begins just like the others. But out in nature, things can change fast.
Yeah, then I would
and what
really
was shaping
look
up to
out
be another perfect
just
day
that,
in nature
that they have,
would
yeah,
soon
like,
turn into
can
one of their
enjoy them.
most dangerous challenges
Hot
yet.
brownies are the best,
I would
yeah.
rather know
Never got into cake-like
Before we leave,
brownies.
the boys are having a wash.
Yeah,
and,
here in
the
Swiss
timing
it's
of the camp
only cake-like
conveniently is
brownies.
big enough to fully swim in.
It's like
About a four
from
and a
all
half
that
hour
you
push
get,
to our next
like
campsite,
here
which
and
isn't too
buy,
bad. We
and
do have a bit of
the
vert
most
there
are like
and
this,
Cool Mountain Pass.
except
We're about to
when
get
you go
really
into
high
the
and
store
probably
and
do
get
the most
the
significant
American
mountain pass
brownies.
of the
They
trip.
are then
And
like
then,
really like
we're into some awesome bloody
soft,
hunting country this
squishy,
evening.
like more.
First though, we have to
Yeah.
descend down here, which is
You have
breathtaking.
more the fudgy like vibe. I always love that more.
I love it.
Because here in Swiss, like, it's kind of norm, like, the dry cakes.
So what lays ahead is completely unknown to
Like
us.
in my
Unfortunately,
childhood,
we can only
I was
see
always growing up
maybe
with
about
that.
25 meters up, which is making this a lot more challenging. Hopefully, with
And by
the
pies, then
right
more
kit
fruit
and
pies.
right attitude, we can get up
But
the
I
top.
really
This
love
is for our mums
buttercream
watching.
pies.
Skip
Or
this part.
buttercream
You're not
pies
gonna wanna
are
watch
just the
this part.
best.
Sorry, Mum. This is our route in between these two mega death walls.
Yeah, allergies.
So
yeah,
Finn, my brother's
then
just
I
climbed
would
up there and
really
given
look
us a
like
wee
that.
call that he
Perhaps
reckons
like
this
just
route is a
make
go.
no nuts at all, or so that he can just enjoy like
Now,
everything.
things were about to get serious.
Or a cake
The
or
terrain became
oatmeal
far more
raisin
treacherous,
cookies, since
with
he
steep
doesn't
drops,
eat a lot of
loose
chocolate.
rock,
Oh yeah,
and
like
paths
then,
where just one
I would
wrong step
definitely
could
go
lead
into
to a
this
life-threatening injury. Every move had to be calculated.
The way
every step
brownies are
taken with
meant to
caution.
be. Yeah.
But as you can see,
I
the
need
guys
also
stayed
to say-
calm and kept their spirits up.
Like when it's
After all,
just
part of the reason
like,
they embarked
just
on this journey
cookie-like
was to
hard
push their limits,
and
to chase the
yeah,
thrill
cross,
that only
yeah,
comes
like
from stepping
alright,
into the unknown.
alright.
Still,
Or just
this
like
moment
cake like
marked a
just
turning
dry,
point.
but
Because let's
soft
be
at
honest,
least.
this
It's
clip
also,
wouldn't
like,
be
it needs
featured
to
in a
be,
Creepy
like,
Vids
really,
episode
like,
if
in
everything went exactly
the
according to
state
plan.
between like
I
not
saw one. Yep.
good
Yeah, just
and
nothing like it.
nearly good. Like
Kind of got through a couple of steeper
it's
sections
just like
to the
in the
bottom.
middle.
Now it's not bad through the
Just
middle here.
golden middle.
And we suspect it gets much worse at the top. We still need to get way up in there. Do you want me to grab your pole? Huge joke. The old rock climbing skills coming back. Nice. As we descent is not technical, but high risk. You go down there? Bye-bye. If that doesn't get the tootsies tingling, I don't know what does.
We're just coming to the last bit of the climb now. It's looking pretty gnarly, but good. Get up here for once in a while because I do not want to be looking at this drop anymore.
Serious sense of accomplishment. Pretty cool knowing that
Yeah,
potentially.
always make an option
no one
for
we
him
know
if
and
something
none of
is
us
going
done
to
this
have,
past
not just to be
taken
fair.
up on a hunt's
Yeah,
pretty awesome, so.
it's
Take
always
the drop.
good. Mm.
And I did it on Mondays again.
Just that the nephew is not left out.
baby.
Would be would be a bad like if you would
Well, we're over past and
then like
all our
some
flags starting to
sweets
clear
or
up
so
and we
and
can
you could
see some
eat that. That would
pretty
be
epic
very
views, you know.
nice.
This stuff is just unreal
But that-
country,
yeah.
man. So happy to be here.
Like I think oatmeal or so.
To end up in that lake.
Oatmeal, oat cookies
say, Finn,
will be surely like
is
good.
here.
Can't go wrong with good oatmeal cookies. Yeah, I would also say big,
can say Finn
big
is
no
here.
in the racing
We need
part
to
for
get
me
up
though.
here. Currently, we
I
don't
say-
think we need to set up a lead climb.
Like when
Although
it comes
that
to
may
me now,
change.
when I would say
We've come from up there earlier.
it's also so, like depending where.
Certainly not going
But-
that way.
But by the
But we are going that
yeah,
way.
by the
Oh,
oatmeal
that way.
cookies, I see that.
Alright guys,
like,
so what's happened
as
here is a
good.
really, really valuable lesson for all. Bread sucks.
I don't like
I've had it. We've just got to do this
raisins
climb before dark.
in bread, like in loaf
And I've just
of
pulled a
bread.
big rock in the lake and there's...
I'm like,
I'm sorry, my water pan.
It's a bit of a can't
by other
You're right,
parts
mate.
and also
Sure,
like just
So
like a
our
muesli
lives are
or
not
so.
in danger,
Oh, it's perfect.
but it's a bad wound.
Or
and,
tutti frutti
and that's,
snack.
That's
like,
just the reality of the situation.
We say always student food.
So yeah.
Like student food are just cashew nuts, hazelnuts, all different nuts.
This is brutal.
And
my man.
raisins in like a bag.
What's the...
Like when you go on a hike,
Good on you,
then
mate.
student
Right, so
food.
there's been a rock fall up here and Riley's gone down. And for those of you who ever might find yourself in this position, and those of you who definitely don't want to be in this position, we're going to do our best to document this entire process.
Okay, like
so
a
what
trail
we've done
mix,
here is
exactly.
things called emergency services. We've pulled
Just like a tutti
our
frutti,
EPIRB
like
in both
mix.
inReaches,
We
and
call
we've
it
also
trail
texted our
mix.
close
Yeah,
family.
I was
We're
also
gonna let
like
them know
instantly
that Riley's
when
going to
you
be
just
okay in
written
terms
it,
of his
I was
leg
instantly
health
getting it.
and his physical
Yeah, it's
health.
kind of a mix. Like
That's when things
we
took
just
a
called
frightening
it
turn.
or call it
Riley
student food
was
because
seriously injured.
you see
It
Lily
quickly
this,
became clear
like,
he
the
wouldn't be able to
students
walk any further in his
always
condition.
everywhere.
Stranded deep in the unforgiving
It's never
terrain of the
ending.
Southern Alps, the group realized they had no other choice but to call for help.
Well,
they contacted emergency services and gave them their coordinates, hoping a rescue helicopter could reach them in time.
Boy, that's
But
crazy.
surrounded
Like,
by mountains, far from civilization, and with daylight fading fast, all they could do now was wait and hope.
However, we do need
ooh, that's a shitty
pretty urgent
situation to
pickup
be in.
because there is absolutely no way we're going to be able to walk out of here. Yeah, we've got Finn currently scoping out a campsite down there. We don't want to push up to this ridge. We know we can do it, but there's a few unknowns about it, so ideally we can camp down below
Could
us.
be a rock slide area, like as well. Oh, it's critical as fuck.
It's 1 hour since the accident. We have successfully contacted all emergency services and family. How are you going, mate?
I'm going good. Pain was pretty high, but very bearable. Quite comfy here. Got my warm as well. But yeah, hopefully the trouble can come tonight. Otherwise, it's going to be a sucky night sleeping in the tent tonight. But that'll be sweet, yes. All good.
So we've just had word that the helicopter may be inbound in 30 minutes, and otherwise it's going to be, we're all staying here tonight. Now, with these rescue services, it's often the person who's gone down is going to go out, and the remaining parties need to continue on their original route out of there. So that is the most likely outcome of this. However, if it is easy for emergency services, we may end up getting out of here in a helicopter as well. Otherwise, we'll continue our walk out. But yeah, how are you going now?
Mate, I'm good. The boys have been helping me. Bloody
Then in
stoked.
the night-
Glad it didn't snap my leg. I felt my bone bend, which isn't a great thing to feel.
We've got a tourniquet, we've got a bit of a strip covering the wound there, and it's a beautiful location out here actually, Raz.
It's a bloody stunning location, mate. I'm stoked.
Yeah.
Stoked to be here.
Good on you, big fella.
So the boys are doing loads from
He's
the
a
side of the
true
accident, which is
warrior.
up where the headlight is.
True
and
warrior.
Staying here, communicating with Riley.
But damn, mate,
seeing
like
how
this
he's
is a
going.
shitty situation to be
Right
in.
now the request is for a puffer.
To warm up these legs.
We can't point our headlights straight up at the
He
helicopter.
still looks kind of in a chill pose.
With their business, so we're just waiting to be found.
Hanging with the boys.
Hopefully we get home safe.
I think he's surely like cheating on me. He with the boys. Yeah, it looks bloody nice, like here in this panoramic views. My knee is fucked up. Arrow hit the knee again. But life is beautiful. This is the most remote rescue that these paramedics have done in New Zealand. What? Oh man. No, if he's 100% sober, that's crazy, but I don't think so. I think also they helped him, like, dude, there's nothing to lose anymore. No, they helped him, like, I guess good. But you're also, like, in shock, like, kind of. Just the adrenaline. they're just taking the package and just like, see ya. Wait a minute, what is with him? Ah, that was what you wanted to tell me. Oh my gosh, I think we have the wrong helicopter. What? We are coming back like later, okay? No, no! Only for so long, but yeah.
Holy shit, boys! And three remain.
Boy, it's pitch black there.
This was truly a once-in-a-lifetime experience, one the boys will never forget. Fortunately, Riley was safely rescued by helicopter and taken to get the medical attention he needed. The following day, the rest of the group made the difficult decision to carry on without him, continuing the journey they had all worked so hard for. This intense moment stands as a powerful reminder of how preparation, teamwork, and the right gear can mean the difference between disaster and a safe return. Thanks to multiple emergency beacons, smart decision-making, like avoiding the unknown ridge and staying calm under pressure, Riley was kept safe, fed, and in good spirits until help arrived. Sometimes the wilderness tests you in ways you'd never expect. And this group proved they were ready to meet that challenge head-on.
A loose
if you
stone
found this clip
that you step
terrifying
on,
already,
you slip,
brace yourself for what's coming
hit your
next.
head,
Things
break your
are about to take an even darker turn.
Arm.
Hey everyone,
it can happen
we
so
honestly
fast.
can't thank you enough. We're beyond excited to announce that we've officially hit 150,000 subscribers. It's all thanks to you.
They did good,
This
yeah,
incredible
I need also
community
to
makes
say,
it all
very
possible.
calm and in good spirits.
As promised, we're thrilled to reveal the 5 lucky winners who get to choose one of the awesome products below.
Especially in the wild.
A limited edition Creepy
Sometimes
Vids shirt
very,
featuring the
very
iconic Creepy Vids logo on the
important.
front, bold Creepy Vids
Like here
text
and
on
there,
the
not
back,
like letting
and a subtle
the bad things or
150K
like when
milestone
something
tag on the
like
sleeve,
is not working
making
out
it a true
instantly,
collector's item.
just like
If you see your name,
getting
just
dragged
send your pic
down,
to
always keep the spirit up.
creepyvidsco@gmail.com to claim your prize.
Like even if it
And
looks
if you didn't
worse,
win this time,
just always
don't worry.
be calm.
The 200K giveaway is already in the
bundled
works, and it's going to be
thoughts
even bigger.
And make
Now
the
let's jump
steps
into the
for
video.
like getting into safety or
Epping Forest
getting
is
help.
known as the most
A hell
haunted
of a lot
forest in the
better
UK,
than the other
a
stories
place
like
where the
this.
shadows
Yeah.
whisper and
Holy
the air
shit.
is thick with
By
mystery.
the other stories,
Renowned
they
as
had
one of the most
no
haunted forests in
connection
the
or so.
UK.
Here,
But
at
from
least
personal
they had
experiences,
connection.
I would say one of the most haunted
Even
in the
if
world.
it was the most
They've had
furthest
everything here. Almost
rescue
1,000
mission
bodies
now.
have been found over the last couple hundred years. Devil worship, satanic rituals, satanic sacrifices. It's had it all, including Burke and Hurd, the body snatchers. They dumped loads of torsos and legs and stuff inside the forest.
It's a place most would avoid after dark. But tonight,
What
that's
is
exactly
that for a
where we're headed.
tree?
Tonight,
Like no
Dan,
tree
from
shaming?
the channel Exploring
Like
with
no
Fighters,
no
is venturing into
offense.
these haunted woods.
Tree lovers,
He's not
don't
alone.
hate me.
His
I
good
hug
friend
also
James is
trees.
joining him on what's about to become an unforgettable experience.
Is this
Don't
true?
hate me, please. I like
Cursed
also trees.
body of water.
But what
It's,
has
sort of
that
famous
been?
of,
That was not
Epping
a tree.
Forest.
That was a
At first, the night seems peaceful. They set up camp by the cursed water,
It's
gather
just like-
firewood, and settle around the
he's
fire,
like much,
telling stories
much.
and enjoying the calm of the evening.
It's a monster.
But as the night deepens, so does the tension. They decide to explore the forest, setting up a spirit box in
Tree
hopes of
shaving,
making
yeah, like-
contact with the paranormal. For a
I
while,
don't want to
it seems
offend
like
like
the
any
night will
trees
remain
out
quiet
of there.
until they spot a strange light in the distance.
Hey, like I see already like just
Unless there's someone out with a torch. I can't see it now.
a tree already like ringing the doorbells. We heard what you said like online. No, please, I admit it as a joke.
Happened on the audio.
That was my sister you saw in the video.
Someone with a torch walking around, could be walking with dogs.
No.
Some people come out at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, like
crazy.
you near my brain
If I'm
spits
crazy,
out
people
like
let me know.
different
But,
like
yeah, if there's nothing happening on
good
the audio,
scenes that you could put like in a skit together.
As they
Like the
prepare
one
to
guy
call it a
who
night,
only packed
the
enough water
atmosphere
to get him
shifts,
where he was
and then it
going
happens.
and minimal food.
Somebody
Yeah,
it's just not responding.
yeah. Oh my
So I'm
gosh.
trying to update it.
and then it happens only like one bad thing. He uses a little bit more, and then he needs to instantly like save up.
What's that?
Ding dong. Yeah, can I help you? We are from the Tree Society. We are from the Tree Association. We need to talk with you, Mrs. Luna. You never get me. You have no proof. Terrorism against trees. We saw hate speech against trees. That wasn't me. That was my evil twin. It was Muna. I swear. Not that movie, The Happening. I think it was called Them Trees Will Get You.
Footsteps begin to circle their tents.
Hey, the trees.
Someone or something
The
is out
knuckle
there.
sandwiches of
Could
the
it be the
trees
person
are
they saw
vegan,
with the flashlight
hey,
earlier?
believe me. Oh, that was like so. That was randomly very good. Oh, I like this one. Like I'm literally the only one that is always like really enjoying my own jokes. I can't. I can't. That was my sister. She grew weird after a storm. Oh no! Oh no! Don't bash your sister. How is like?
Come out with me.
How is like the tree called?
What?
This is bark. Oh no,
What the fuck was that?
I would love bark.
Bro, you
Bark
said you saw
sounds
a
like a
shadow.
fucking awesome.
Are you sure?
Those Lords of the
Are you
Rings
sure?
trees were tossing balls.
Because I tell you what,
Yeah.
that fire was getting,
Yeah.
it was getting bigger.
True,
right?
those.
Hold on, I'm freaking out. Right,
Fuck,
what I
I
heard first,
fucked.
I heard a woman. There was a
I
woman
just
first.
fucked with the wrong
The
wrong
noises
trees
grow
now.
louder, more
God damn it.
insistent. But when they step outside to investigate, they find nothing.
Fucking hell. That scared the shit out of me, you know.
Hey guys, if I'm not like here anymore in the next days,
They set
it
up
was
equipment
the
to capture
trees. It was
any
the bushes.
activity outside.
I said it. It
But
was
then
the bushes.
they hear something chilling.
What the fuck is that for a topic even? Like oh man. Bark is probably a bro. I would also say Bark is there for you. He had. He's always rooting out for you. Gotta watch out for Root. Yeah, Root is like.
If you're watching this,
He's not out of the same
Right.
wood than we are.
as you're over at your car
He's other wood.
to do a quick thumbnail,
He-
and I
he's
swear
like
to
the
God,
rat
right,
wood.
the woman's voice.
You need to watch out for Root. And I'm sure they're accepting
A
apology
woman's
if
voice
necessary. They
echoing
were
through the
pretty
trees,
reasonable.
but the source remains unseen.
Yeah, like true.
Deciding they've faced
That's
enough
true.
for one night, they retreat to their tents, and the
But
forest
even
finally
if they're
falls silent.
grumpy or so,
The next morning, they pack up and
Like,
leave.
the
The
scene
mysteries
by,
of Epping Forest still haunting their thoughts.
like I didn't watch
Who
like
or
Lord of
what
the
was out
Rings
there
or
with
so
them?
like that extremely
Were they
good.
truly alone,
But
or
by
were
the
the
Hobbits
spirits
or
of the
so,
forest
I saw
watching?
like
We may never know.
recently when we watched
It's
that,
creepy to
like,
realize that
the special
sometimes
effects
humans
of
can be
those
your
trees
biggest
are
danger,
insane, no?
not even ghosts or
I
animals.
think underground and shit,
But
yeah.
now, let's move on to something even more disturbing.
They're
In this
like
next disturbing
always,
video
like,
that
you
comes
never
from the
see
Brazilian
them.
YouTube channel Caçadores das Sombras, owned by Luca and Yuri, who dive headfirst into the eerie unknown, exploring haunted sites and uncovering dark legends that blur the line
And
between
Trunk-
the living and the dead. No
Trunk?
location is too terrifying,
No, Trunk
no
is
legend too
like
twisted,
wrong.
and their videos keep pushing boundaries,
I was like,
one
when
chilling
a
encounter
tree
at a
is
time.
like,
In this particular video, Jordy, a
like,
close friend of the duo, takes
fell.
on a solo challenge,
Like when
spending
the
the
leftover
entire
in the
night
ground,
inside a long abandoned house said to
what
be
it's
haunted,
rooted
and what
into the
starts as
ground
a
when the
thrilling
tree
dare quickly spirals
is
into something
like,
far more unsettling.
chopped off.
It's April 20th,
What is like the leftover on the
2025.
ground?
The house is
It's not
rigged with
trunk.
cameras, ready to capture
Stump.
any unexplainable event.
Trunk is, I think, from
But
the
as
elephant.
Jordy
like,
arrives and sets up his sleeping area,
just the long
everything
nose.
seems calm. Apart from the heavy,
The
eerie
stump, the
silence
stump.
that fills
The
every
stump
corner of the crumbling
is
building.
also like a nice dude.
But when the night deepens
He's
and he
always
finally
like
climbs into
standing
bed, that's
tired.
when the energy shifts.
Has your back. Or ground?
At first, Jordy remained unaware
Why is the
that one of the
voice
heavy
of
doors
him
had
so
slowly
strange?
creaked open
Stump
on its
is
own.
short, but
Perhaps
a
for the
good
better.
guy. Yeah.
The cameras
Yeah.
caught it, but he didn't notice.
He's always there for you.
Not yet.
When you need him.
But this was
when you
just
have
the beginning,
problems, he's
and he was
always
soon
here.
going to find out
Yeah,
that
Stump
this
is
house
there
was
for
not just
the
like
long
any other
haul,
building.
yeah. it's just like fully like dad jokes. We are just like like going full throttle, fully like the tree jokes, the classical tree jokes. Honey, the door is effing our house again. God damn it, Joe was right. He said we need like the more pricier iron fittings, door iron fittings. I wasn't listening him. This old lady said like the iron fittings will be much cheaper, but I didn't knew they have been also cursed. God damn it, you old lady! Like here and there you find like all the crazy stuff like on flea markets. Like,
Of course, the loud banging on the door jolted Jordy awake. Disoriented and
the self-parking
tense,
keys
he quickly got up to
of a
investigate
car.
where the sound was coming from.
Like not the
But
car
by the
is
time he reached the
self-parking,
hallway,
the keys are
the banging had already stopped. Confused and on edge, Jordy searched in and around the abandoned house, hoping to catch a glimpse of whatever
balloon
might have caused the noise.
that is like not
But there
flying
was no
up.
one.
It's just
The
dropping,
silence that
but
followed
it's like
felt
filled with
heavier than
helium.
before, as if the house itself was holding its breath.
Perfect balloon, eh?
He considered the possibility
Like,
that
the
it might have
flea
just been
market
the
is-
wind.
You find
But
everything.
without being
there.
able to check the cameras
Everything.
yet, he had no answers, only questions. So he returned to his small setup,
Antimateria.
adrenaline still pumping through his body,
Flea
and
market
made himself
got
a
you.
cup of tea, trying to calm his nerves. Eventually,
You just need
after
to search,
hours
like,
of restlessness
long.
and constant alertness, exhaustion took over. Jordy gave in and laid back down, hoping to sleep off the fear. And surprisingly, the rest of the night passed with only a few unsettling noises from outside. Sounds that Jordy, in his
Like, it was still
half-sleeping
creepy,
state,
but
convinced
yeah,
himself
like, you can still
were
fake it,
just
but yeah.
animals. When morning finally broke, a wave of relief washed over him. He had made it. But his mind couldn't let go of one thing. What exactly had caused that loud banging sound? Later, reviewing the footage, it became clear. The camera had captured it. A door swinging open and slamming shut violently on its own, with no
It's
visible
like
cause.
really creepy in a way.
So what really happened in that house? Was it just the wind? Or was it something far beyond our understanding? Something not meant to be seen? You decide. And as we're left to ponder this eerie mystery, let's dive straight into
It's
the
a
next
very
one.
odd
An encounter
location,
just
holy
as chilling,
fuck.
and one that might leave you equally baffled.
It looks really like a cabin from
This horrifying
Slendy.
clip shared on
Like
October
of the
3rd,
Slendy game.
2024 by the TikTok account WV Paranormal shows truly unexplainable footage captured by a security camera outside a
It's like
holiday
already
home
6 in the
somewhere
morning.
in the
It's
United
crazy
States.
how fast time goes.
According to the video, the camera only activates when it detects motion. And when it does, the homeowner receives a notification straight to their phone. But when the owner checked the footage the next morning, nothing could have prepared him for what he was about to see. What showed up on that recording left him completely shocked and deeply disturbed.
And then it was gone again, huh?
At first, it's easy to miss, but if you look closely, you can make out a strange, oddly built figure moving along the edge of the property. Its shape is unnatural, its movement unsettling.
That was crazy lady again. Don't mind her. Yeah, still
There's
odd.
little context
you see,
given in the
like-
clip.
like an
but
arm.
one thing is clear. The homeowner was completely shaken after seeing what had been lurking near his beloved holiday home while he slept. He shared the footage online, hoping someone could explain what he had captured. But so far, no answers have surfaced. The mystery remains
The ghosts have
unsolved
told me
to
it's
this
Kinder
day.
Bueno time.
So what do you
Fuck
think
yeah.
was wandering just outside that home?
That's always a good time.
Camera glitch?
The ghost,
A
I need to
person
say, this
in
time the ghosts
costume?
are right. Like, Lily.
Or could it have
They're
been something far more
undoubtedly right.
disturbing?
Like,
Something
night
we
time
as
is always
humans still
3
don't
a.m.
understand.
It's
Let me
not
know in the comments if you
ghost
dare.
time, it's the
Now,
ghost
let's
snack
dive
time.
into the next clip, where once again,
Like
someone's
those-
camping trip turns into an
wannabe
unforgettable
ghost-
experience.
Ghost busters.
This next camping
I don't
encounter
know, like,
comes from the
what's
YouTube
the
channel,
drill.
The Bell Explorers. The Bells are
Like
a
when
family
everyone
fueled
is
by
like, oh guys,
curiosity and
it's
a love
3
for
a.m.
adventure.
Like all the
Whether
ghosts
it's
are
exploring
snacking,
eerie
eating
abandoned buildings or
knoppers,
camping in unusual
eating
places,
like just
they're
the
always
Kinder
chasing the
Bueno
next
or the
thrill
Kinder
and sharing
Pinguin.
it with their growing online community. But in
Eating
this
like
video,
Tutti Frutti
things are a
mixes.
little different. One of the
Wish I
family
had some
members,
chocolate
Joe,
balls, sounds
decides
bomb right
to take
now.
on his
Yeah.
first ever solo
Yeah,
camp.
like
And he's chosen a location
wait,
that's
I have ya.
unsettling even by their standards.
No, like I ate already
Dungeness,
just
a
too
desolate
much,
headland on the coast of Kent,
I was
England.
eating already
known for
8
its haunting,
brownies.
barren landscapes and decaying remnants of the
But when I
past.
ate the one
Dungeness
before, I
already
felt
has a
already
strange
like,
energy.
okay, my body
And
has
Joe's
already
solo
too
mission
much-
happens to
too
fall
much
on the
sugar.
night of October 31st,
Knoppers would be really good
2024,
too, yeah.
Halloween.
Yeah.
Joe admits he's feeling a
Like,
little
I could
uneasy,
even eat the
but he's
Knoppers
also
right now,
excited to
literally.
take on the challenge. With high hopes and a positive mindset, he arrives at the remote coastline, the wind already howling across the shingle
Oh, looks
plains.
beautiful.
The first thing on his list is finding a secluded spot to set up camp. As the sun begins to lower over the bleak yet mesmerizing landscape, Joe works quickly to pitch his tent and get settled.
Wow.
I think we're going to head off this way. There's a lot of creepy crawlies and bugs down here, which isn't very nice.
Like I need to say England, or I don't know if it's now like Ireland, Scotland or so, it's just like Great Britain I say now, has so also like
Hi,
so
guys.
beautiful landscapes.
That's the
It's
tent
remarkable.
pitched up, ready to
I will
go.
say like also like here and
How
there,
exciting.
like whether vacation like going
It's only an
to
old
England,
tent I'd laying around.
or
But it does me
also like
okay.
with school. Like I was
So,
as an exchange student like
nice
for
and
2
quick and
weeks.
easy.
Like not 2 weeks or 3 weeks?
With his
No,
sleeping
3
spot
weeks
ready
even.
and everything
like,
set up,
just, it
Joe
was
settles in
vacation
for the
time
evening.
here in Swiss.
As the
but
sky
we had
turns
like a
gold
program
and
where
then
we
fades to
could
gray,
like
he
sign
passes the time by
and
sharing
go
a few stories
while
with the
autumn
camera.
vacation,
Some lighthearted, others a
3
bit
weeks,
spooky,
then, like,
just to
to
match the
London.
Halloween vibe.
Or like
So
yeah,
far,
okay, London
everything
we
is
have
going
been,
according
like,
to plan.
for a time.
Though there's
but
a
mostly,
lingering
like, in
unease
Swanage,
about
in a
being
college.
completely
I was
alone
like
in such a
in
strange
college
and isolated
just,
place.
Very
Joe
cool.
keeps his
It was
spirits
very,
up.
very awesome.
He
No, I
reminds
just call
himself
it
that
the
fear
UK
is just
as a
part
whole.
of the adventure,
Yeah, UK
and
is
that
also
facing
like,
it
yeah,
is
that
exactly
will
why
be
he
the
took
right
on
way
this solo trip
to
in the
say-
first place.
Yeah.
But as the last
I
bit
really
of daylight
loved, like, the
disappears
place.
and
Swanage
the world
is
around
so
him is
beautiful.
swallowed by darkness,
Like,
that sense of
also
isolation
kind of
becomes
this,
heavier.
but
And just
also
when Joe
like very
decides to call it a
beach-like
night
the
and
coast,
zip himself into
like
his
those
tent,
cliffs
the calm is broken.
that you see like
From this point
mostly
on,
when you have
things
the
are only
UK
going to get stranger.
coast
Right, guys,
in
we're
front
in
of
the
you,
tent.
then the classical
There's,
cliche like
It's a bit,
tall
a bit
coast,
creepy outside.
very
I
beautiful.
thought I heard a few
I really
noises
loved
here
it.
and there, but I'll just put it down to animals, I think, because you know, it's a bit nasty out there. So I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm gonna because there's not a lot else I can do. I think I'm gonna get my head down because it's now 11:30. So what was that? Did you hear that, guys?
Mm-hmm.
What's that? What's that noise? It sounded close to the tent.
Joe was already on edge.
I
and the
love to
strange
visit
rustling
Ireland
sounds
at least.
outside
Yeah,
only made things
yeah,
worse.
like Ireland can
His heart
also like
pounded
with
as he
culture
was trying to
also
decide
very
what to
beautiful.
do.
I think you said like
Eventually,
once
feeling
that
like he
you
had
have
no
yeah
choice,
like
he unzipped the tent
connections in
and
a
took
way.
a cautious
Will
look
be also
outside.
surely interesting for you.
But there was
Red
nothing
Beard.
there.
I've heard
No
Ireland
movement,
was nice.
no
yeah.
glowing eyes, not even
friend
a
of
breeze
mine's
rustling
family
through the dry brush.
was always
Just
going
the
to
eerie
Scotland,
quiet of
and they
Dungeness
also
at
like
night.
loved Scotland. very
Trying to
much.
stay rational,
I know it's not the
Joe
same,
reassured himself
but,
that it
like,
must have
just,
been an animal,
I
maybe
need
a
to
fox
say UK
or a
is
rabbit,
like
and that
giving
his own
so
nerves
much
were
of
amplifying
like
things.
culture. And
He climbed back into his
history.
tent,
It's
ears still tuned
like
to every little sound.
The time I was
But
like,
eventually,
in
sleep crept in
London
and pulled him
or
under.
in Bath, in
But the
Swanage,
night wasn't
like
done with him yet,
in England,
because
in
just
general,
when Joe finally
it
slipped into a deep sleep,
was so awesome.
something
like,
jolted him awake.
very, very remarkable. I was like driving on a bicycle through London with a tour guide. That was like by every stop where the other tour dude was like just telling us like infos about the location where we have been, sightseeing point, and the dude that was driving us, like leading us while driving, was always rolling a cigarette. Then by every point we also like we all smoked them. Holy shit!
Joe was completely stunned by what had just happened. It took him a few moments to process it, his heart racing, his mind scrambling for answers. But when he finally built up the courage to peek outside the tent,
Oh, it was
the cold
really
night air
lifting
hit
him.
But the area was completely empty. Not a single trace of movement. No footsteps, no voices, nothing. With no explanation and a deep sense of dread sinking in, Joe's instincts screamed that it was time to go.
Yeah.
He trusted his gut, quickly gathered his most essential belongings, and left the rest behind, including the tent, planning to return for it in daylight when things felt less threatening. Eventually, Joe made it home safe, but the experience left him shaken to the core. His
Dude,
first
what the
solo
fuck?
camp had turned into something he'd never forget.
That was the first
Not
solo
for the
camp.
views,
Oh my gosh,
not
and
for
then
the
such a
peace,
bad
but for the
experience in a
eerie
way.
fact that he wasn't truly alone that night. So what do you think happened out there? Was it just the
I think
wind,
this first
a prankster in the dark, or something far stranger lurking in the
It could
stillness
really
of
be that
Dungeness?
someone like that is
Let
just
us know what you believe,
not having like a
because
lot
Joe
to do.
still doesn't have the answer. Whatever it was, it reminds us that sometimes the things we can't explain are the ones that stay with us forever. And with that, we head straight into the next disturbing camping
sadly we don't
encounter.
see more. Like also not like
That
what
was
happened
also
with the
shared
tent
by the
parents.
TikTok account
I want to see that
WV
footage
Paranormal,
uncut.
and
Yeah, that
reveals
would be
a
also
chilling moment
interesting.
caught on camera
But yeah, like
during a
in there
family's
you don't
vacation
like
in the
record
Appalachian
everything,
region of
like,
the eastern United States.
some people have like
It's August
camera
25th,
also outside of the tent. That's
2023.
then very interesting.
A father and his young daughter decide to step away from their cozy holiday
Damn,
bungalow
like,
for a quiet afternoon
luckily
walk
nothing
in the
happens
nearby
to him.
woods.
Him leaving the
The
tent
mood is
after
light,
that happened,
the
yeah.
scenery stunning, and the father takes out his phone to
Yeah, it
record a
was
short
like,
video
yeah,
for his wife,
true.
just to share a little piece
Very
of their
crazy,
peaceful
like-
escape. But what was
Could
meant to
be
be a
very
sweet
also, like,
moment quickly
scripted,
takes a strange
everything.
turn.
Who knows?
Because as he's filming,
Hmm?
his daughter suddenly points toward the trees, having spotted something that doesn't quite belong.
Yeah. Huh?
What's over there?
Where?
It's right there.
There's somebody over there. They ain't supposed to be in our woods. Who is that? Do you see him? What is that? Man, we gotta. All right, hey, let's go up here and we'll turn around. All right.
The father does
Oh.
his best to stay calm, clearly
Uh-oh.
trying not to alarm his daughter
Uh-oh.
or reveal how serious
Oh my gosh.
and potentially dangerous the situation
Go.
might be. But what the camera
Go.
captures just behind the trees is hard to ignore.
At first
A
it looked
towering
like he would
humanoid
be
figure with features
levitating.
that match countless eyewitness descriptions of the legendary Bigfoot, also known as Sasquatch.
Now,
A
like you
creature
see
said
that
to roam
this
the
suit is
remote wilderness
closed
of North
now.
America.
Oh, come on.
Unfortunately, no further footage
Bro.
or details have been
Yeah,
shared,
okay, sorry.
leaving viewers with more questions than answers.
I'm blind.
All we can do
I'm
is hope that the father and
unworthy
daughter
for
made it safely
seeing the
back to their
majestic
vacation home without further incident. But the question remains, what
thing
exactly
that-
was caught lurking between those trees? Was it
Bigfoot
truly
is
one of the most
Sasquatch.
elusive cryptids in American folklore? Or just an elaborate prank by someone in costume, hoping to create
No,
a
it's a
viral
dude
scare?
with a hoodie.
Whatever the truth may be,
Wait,
one
like
thing
a
is certain.
Dude in a hoodie.
This family's relaxing nature getaway
This one I don't
turned
know.
into a
Immediately
moment
I think
they,
there's no way
and
a kid
now
will
the
notice
rest of
that
us won't
that's
soon
far
forget.
out. Yeah, true.
So what do you think
Except
they saw in those woods?
She like the kids have here like other view.
Now that was all for today,
I mean,
folks.
like from the
if you
height
enjoyed
or
these
so.
horrifying clips,
Who knows?
subscribe to
With
our
that in my
channel
mind,
and
the
click to
commentary
see more on
sounds
the video
scripted.
on screen.
Yeah, like the commentary now, like from Creepy Vids, I don't know. Like I wouldn't say that's now Bigfoot. Like Bigfoot. Bigfoot. Little feet. His little sidekick, Little feet and Bigfoot. Hey, if you spot them, encounter them, throw a Pokeball like Lily. It's now a Master Ball. You have only one chance. Hopefully, like Bigfoot is a shiny. We can go to the hair salon and make a shiny Bigfoot. Bigfoot, you're gonna have like a lot of nice extensions now. Or I would love that, like Bigfoot would be like the first Chewbacca. And like Lily. It's like Lily. Believe me, I have like this this theory and nobody believes me, but Chewbacca is like Bigfoot. They just hired him. Like Star Wars. This is so stupid. No, like believe me guys, they hired him. That was like just an undercover like plot that was going on in front of our eyes. Like when Star Wars the first movie came out, they wanted to wash Bigfoot in they wanted just to make Bigfoot like that everyone gets used to him. Chewbacca, everyone loves it. Bigfoot, big scary dude. Chewbacca, big cuddly dude. That makes like a little bit but who knows, Sasquatch can talk like this, hey? I can't. Like, it's getting worse and worse. I nearly cry. Oh. But that's tone of voice, especially, yeah. Yeah, I could also, oh my gosh. Just imagine the dad was like doing a prank. Or just trying to show his daughter, yeah, look, the forest is very dangerous, be careful. But yeah, I don't know if that's a good way to show. Oh my gosh. I'm still for Bigfoot. Bigfoot is my favorite. When I was young, the teacher asked me always like, Luna, what do you want to be? Like, I want to be like Bigfoot. I can't. This is like, he has to do. He is nature in person and Chewbacca. Like, he's my favorite. Oh man, the Bigfoot topic. Oh, the Bigfoot topic gets always out of hand. But like, it's killing me. Like, it's literally like slowly getting to the same as flat earthers. Like, it was at the beginning, it was funny. Okay, it's still funny. Oh man. Like Lily, the Bigfoot hunt will always be a nice entertaining thing. I will be like the last person that would say nah, like Bigfoot isn't real or so, but like if Bigfoot will be proven one day, I would be so flabbergasted. Like, I literally cried. Like, it's like running like instantly down, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh, like my belly, eh? I'm getting someone to dress as Han Solo, and I'm going to be Lando or I hope I say the name rightly, Calrissian? Oh, how was his name like again? But Lando I knew. Oh, I was like that you don't know, like even the what do you say? Surname? Is surname? We're going to that's like props like for the lore, and we're going to a costume contest at the con. Like for real. That's the bait that is Bigfoot swallowing. We found the bait. It's not like flashy cameras. It's not hiding in somewhere. It's not like doing this and that. It's just locking him out of his like hideout with a nice cosplay convention. He's always there for it. Give Bigfoot the opportunity to hide in plain sight and get him some nachos. Yeah, like he's a true enjoyer. He's enjoying completely. But like Lily, my right lash, I feel already it's not holding. I was like Lily crying, like Lily. Oh crying my ass off. No, I think Chupacabra was always my favorite just because of the name. Yeah. Yeah, also Cthulhu is very, very awesome. Like, yeah, okay, it's the story, like, the Cthulhu, like, but I like the design of Cthulhu. Just like, so badass monster, like, but also Godzilla was awesome. Just like when it comes to this like myths. Yeah, okay, Godzilla is, yeah, like also more movie like, but like I don't know, like the Bigfoot, I guess like someone had like perhaps like recorded like really like a big animal, who knows, perhaps it wasn't bear, that he just saw like walking like upwards. Bears can you do that? But it was like still like the first Bigfoot video was really like yeah, humanoid looking, like monkey looking, like yeah, like giant creature. But yeah, like to be realistic, that would be now like gone. Like the search is over. This animal doesn't exist anymore. Or does it has a family? Does it reproduce itself? We had already this topic. Like it needs to sustain, yeah, itself, that we can find it, yeah, even. And it's not like now if someone is, Luna, you are unknowing. You are unknowing. It's a mythical being. It's only obtainable when you visit a GameStop to a certain period of time and bring your Nintendo DS with. Nintendo DS with like a Pokemon game with it, and then they can trade it to you. Not, it's like limitless. Like it's timeless. It has no age. It can always be 1,000 of years old. It doesn't need to reproduce. That's so stupid. Like Lily. When it would be like this, then crazy. Then it's like the best turtle mammal ever that we saw so far. We need like to find out like how to get so old. But yeah, like to be realistic, yeah, Bigfoot would not exist anymore. A true where's Waldo moment, that's true. Like Waldo is even easier to find than Chewbacca wanna be Bigfoot. No, when the camera stop, it'll show up, then spark it all over again. Yeah, I think also. Now, like, I just still wait for the feed pics. I just need those feed pics. Not for me, just for a friend. I like Bigfoot show feed. Show Bigfoot. Oh my gosh, like it's getting worse and worse. Now, like I need to say, big crush on Bigfoot as like an end topic. Like big this topic. Every time, like also like last time, I was having my fun of life. I was like, just like, yeah, like this Bigfoot topic gets like slowly like really hilarious. The more we hear it, the more I need to love Bigfoot feed pics for science, we swear. Yeah, like for scientific reasons, of course. Like nothing else. Hopefully like Bigfoot is like aware of his like gift. He's the best hide and seek master ever. Unbeatable. Bigfoot's only feed account would make millions. Yeah, I would also say perhaps he has already, but he's under us, among I can't. Who knows? Okay, I would also like already spotted Bigfoot in our society. He's like not that far away, like even. Okay, now like it's just. Hey guys, we go into memes. I wanna hee ha ha a little bit, but I'm gonna roll also. But that was a perfect like spooky Monday. Like by the last two videos, I was like here and there a little bit distracted. Also like, we need to also like quickly to say, hey guys, if you liked like Creepy Vids video, or videos, like we watched here too, just check his channel out. He has like a lot of more like camping encounters, also abandoned building encounter videos, and also many more. We saw here like he started with like a lot of other like series also as well. Just check his channel out, like always support, and big kiss creepy bit. It's just like sadly I was okay, by this video we watched more. By the other one I was so distracted by myself, like my jokes. Like also like as soon the tiredness is kicking, then the dad jokes are happening. Damn it, water just went up my nose when I spit it out. I feel that, Frank. I feel that so much. Like my belly is hurting so much. Like in the last days, like with the muscle pain and everything was hurting. But this is now like a good pain in a way. Or like, hey, like today again, just the jokes alone, it was just perfect. I can't. I apologize. I may have had a hand in that. No, like no worries. Like I was already like before talking like a lot. Like even I started the first video. After 10 seconds, I was already stopping the video. Like, yeah, like it's a classical here. Like no worries. Like no worries about it. Was caught up in chat and also a bit distracted from the video. Yeah, like I've like absolutely like Spooky Monday should be like for talking, just having a nice chat round. Yeah, just the classical, you know. Okay, wait quickly. I really try to roll fast. No, I love the chat. Definitely fed into it. Yeah, it's like just a nice like round where we, like you know that with like your friend groups, like someone brings just a nice joke. One is like just putting one on top of it. The other is like adding something. Yeah, it's like a classical friend round, I would say. Just much love. Like this is like the thing. It's like it's always pushing then even more the joke. Oh my gosh. Like the 3 jokes, like at the beginning is always funny, like spontaneously. Then we killing the joke after a while. Oh, but I'm killing also my voice, like, bro. Put like music, like in this time that you need to wait on me. Put quickly music in the background. Okay. I hope it's not too loud. No, I hated that fucking movie, The Happening. It was so stupid in the end. I have like no clue like by The Happening. What did you said like The Happening before or, like already? What is there like happening? Tomorrow will be whether like the last Skyrim stream or it will be the second last. Like I'm pretty much like finished with the game. Like on Thursday I would say we make then the real last Skyrim stream, or at the moment last. We just like look that we finish like everything tomorrow or have a good overview what we need to finish, and then like on Thursday we ended then like have a little recap of everything. Just it's in a way sad that we're done, but it's also like it was a very awesome journey. I really like enjoyed the game like totally. was literally like the trees are killing you, but supernaturally, and they never explained anything. What? Wasn't that the movie where they would show the wind blowing in the trees every time someone died or something? Exactly. And that was killing then someone? Okay, then it's like a trash movie? I don't know if it's like... Or it's also like a horror movie? Like what the fuck? I never heard like so far. Perhaps like also like someone was like explaining it to me, but like from at the moment from the name and everything, not hard. It was so hyped up at first, but it was so bad. Nah, like it didn't hurt. Like, but yeah, like the trees are always coming for ya. Like I didn't meant it bad. Like I really feel bad like against this tree. The tree didn't look that well. I mean like, yeah, okay. Yeah, no. I was still asking myself, and it meant it didn't. Oh my gosh, I dig myself like even a worse hole like than before. The trees association is fucking sharpening the roots like Lily. They're back rooting me like Lily. Oh man, that movie was so weird. With that, I was stuck looking at the screen like. I feel those phenomena like just what? Yeah, always yeah, like so movies are just, yeah, they have like an artistic aspect behind of it, but it's been executed not very that good. But here and there it makes, yeah, something like this than even good. Like trash like good. That I see it now like a little bit from near, just nicely. And I don't know if they got just so like they expanded until like this height and they just collapsed then completely. Like they're all like this, yeah, thickness, and here in the middle like perfectly fudgy. Oh really, yeah, like I'm very happy that the brownies are now working out. Oh, like after 1,000 times. I remember watching it a second time and got zero extra information and was like, yeah, okay, this movie sucks. Classical. Don't worry about Tream Mafia, we got your back. Yeah, like I need now really like the flame. The flamethrowers are now mandatory. I'm very happy that the nails are now. I just need to make the toenails also. But I do them tomorrow, like not now. I'm also not sure if tomorrow will be a late night. Like Wednesday, yeah, there definitely. I guess like just tomorrow, depending really how I feel. Like now, today was alright, but I would still like make a pause tonight. just like because yeah, like it really like have like some doubts, like just yeah, because it was like so instantly and so much. I just yeah, like I really want to recover firstly good. Frank Law, I don't. Yeah, like to be honest with, I was also like firstly, but yeah, like it's just like Tree and Mafia is like instantly like the brain connecting. Toenails, you say? Yeah, the toenails. But with the long nails to roll is a little bit more challenging. What? Nearly done. That's a good idea. Best to rest up and recover more before doing too much. Yeah. Yeah, like it's also the late night. I'm moving more around just the whole time, and yeah, like I still feel like yeah, just from the muscle pain, like my legs. How to say that? It's just more. Oh wait. It's not like even putting the whole mix in. It's just like feeling heavy in a way. That's like not the word that I wanted to like to say, but I think that's also describing it good. Just yeah, like powerless in a way. Just yeah, I really feel still that I was sick in the last days, just not like yeah, fully regenerated. Like feeling good, but then she's not fully back at the moment. I don't know if you cannot like. Not gonna lie, I'd love to help you paint your toes, but then you need to do it good, of course. Like, no spilling, no spilling. No, like I know you would do that good, guys. I know, right, Red Beer? No, maybe a topic for a late night. Yep. Please, no demanding. Please start the talking dip notes. Every time I eat a little bit, the brownie is like just taking me, just holding me, hugging me, and saying like everything is good now. And like then it's like when the taste is like boom, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so delicious. Oh my gosh. Like brownies are just perfect. Yo, MB, Just big kisses. Thank you for the stream. I have to wake up for work in about 6 hours. Oh, yeah, like that you're completely prepared and everything. I don't want to prevent also like any further. But MB, just big kisses like for being here, for chatting with us, spending time with us here. Just much love. And yeah, like sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. Have a good day tomorrow, like have a good work time. And hopefully see you tomorrow. See you like in the next stream. Bye, MB. Oh, absolutely. Kind of a bit of perfectionist. And that's a painter, and I've done a lot of work with him. I feel that also, right? But it's like a good trait to have. Like here and there annoying for yourself. Because I have that also. Like here and there I get like like when I was drawing stuff and I got like a blueprint, like digital blueprint, and I saw like the lines and the end of lines hasn't been like touching each other and was just overlapping I was like here and there like fixing all the plans that everything is good even if you didn't saw it, just that it's like right. Oh my gosh, like it's just here and there. Yeah, it can be very good straight, but also very annoying. I can surely do well on a much smaller scale. Yeah, I feel that, but yeah, like with the toes or so, it's also like getting into it like Lily. But like I said, I would know like you guys can do that. Smoke time. Nearly misplaced the J. Didn't found it anymore. Unusual memes, huh? That would be also a good idea. Firstly, Unusual Memes has a new video, very good. The parrot in the first video. Man, I'm Dead has also. What is going on? Huh? The keyboard is not writing. Yeah, now. Okay, it's buggy as hell right now. No new video? The good thing is, after the stream I don't need to cook. I was just eating now the whole time. Just on the side. Like after the stream I'm just going to sleep. New video? 2 new! Oh, I love the song. Okay, good. Then we have like 3 nice videos to watch. Are you ready, guys? I hope you guys are ready. LMAO brings to mind being at a friend's house while they're doing emblem creation in old Black Ops days. Me saying just slightly to the left a little or what. I feel that. Like true. Back then the people got so creative with this emblem creation stuff. And also tutorial videos on YouTube how you could create like certain things. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I really love that also. Like that is that like nowadays is not like even existing, huh? Stuff like this. I know also why. The people took so advantage, exploited that so much. Made it so many obscene things, vulgar things. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Let's go. Hmm? Hmm? Hmm. I'm just eating the whole time. I'm sorry. Let's go into it. Unusual videos or unusual memes. Now it's from unusual videos. I just because it's like for unusual. Just check his channel out. Has many more like videos like this. Fucking awesome. Fucking awesome. Let's go into this fever dream. Lego. That worked perfectly. No worries, glad to know you're eating and have an appetite. Yeah, true. But I also don't want to just like stream and eat. My friend needs a 9/11 image and got permabanned from later game emblem creation. It was kinda crazy, they hit him that hard. Yeah, but yeah, like they didn't expect that, and then everyone had like very shitty thing. Lady Games title release, I mean, yeah. It's always like when you give the people the freedom, they make everything. Oh. Oh.
Hey, Tuan Kedai.
Cerita seorang penyanyi.
You can eat that? All people love bubbles, yeah. Hmm? Oh, he's tired! Oh. Cheryl! Cheryl, what are you doing? Cheryl? Cheryl, it's not funny anymore. Cheryl. Cheryl, stand up. Cheryl? Breaking! And my TV made it always wrong? Hey, like, I want a refund, like, really. You go inside of the electronic stuff. It's not breaking! It's not breaking! Duh, it's a breakless TV.
They got me cleaning up all this broken glass.
Good.
Here we go.
Oh
my god.
Oh no! His attempt was like elementary school art law. I went maybe a bit boy. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. What are you doing with him? He did him dirty. Oh. He's like now or never.
Ja, danke, reicht.
He fights against himself. His biggest enemy was always himself. So grammar scooter now I feel like lightning McQueen.
Nope, that's not rain.
Guys!
Shot a water tower, shot the silhouette of Johnny Cash.
Drift season! Drift season has begun! Oh my god! Yo, sweetie, did you some grandmas like mobile? No. Oh my god. This is so good, like again.
Welcome to the future of backpacking. You've never seen a backpack that moves like this, or that lets you move like this.
Kyle Busch asked for something else.
I need a banana. That is exactly what they've done. They have got a banana.
Alexa, play the Happy Birthday song.
Play a specific song with an Amazon Music Unlimited free trial on this Echo. It's free for 30 days and then £5.99 a month until you cancel. Plays in the Alexa app. Should I start your free trial and play Happy Birthday?
Yes, please.
No.
Oh, no.
We
Your
don't.
bank needs additional verification for your payment.
Oh, no.
I started your Amazon Music Unlimited free trial on this Echo.
No.
You can do it! Anyway, it's getting late. Good night, good night. Oh no. Elma, thanks Alexa. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is that a frog? We will never know. Froggy. Where's Froggy? Froggy? Is that Froggy? No, Froggy doesn't look like this. Froggy is a green motherfucker. Froggy is like unbeatable. He played like he's like in League of Legends Challenger, like Lily. We go to Man, I'm Dead. If you don't love, you have no soul. Like, when I love, then I have a soul. But that's oh my gosh, that's too much for my brain. Now let's go into it. Check his channel out, like just like especially now, like when he has a new channel, check his channel out, support. I've been told I have no soul for long enough. Anyway, true. Like when he said like,
beans
yeah,
necessary.
like I shared the
Is that
same
enough?
fate, right? Like Lily.
I didn't eat jobs today.
Every time when I just like shake hands like with like a person or so, like just for saying hello, it's like instantly, oh, you have so cold hands. What is with your hands? Always my answer like just I have no soul. Like it's literally.
It's like a snow globe. Nah, it's real.
I heard it already so many
Free
times.
burritos at the office today?
Well, was a ginger joke on myself? Yeah, I know. Like by you said yeah, like already. But by me, it's like really. You feel it.
Ice cream. Big ass scoop from.
I need to like yeah. Like I lost my soul, but succubus have yeah other ways to fill that empty space.
I'm just gonna scooch in right here if you don't mind. Shh. We've been trying to contact you regarding your car's extended warranty.
Okay, lol. And yeah, like because of that I said yeah, like when I shake hands with someone, all the time the same reaction. Oh my gosh, you have so cold hands. What's going on?
I say how you doing in Nordish.
Yeah, soul at home. Forgot my soul in the fridge. I have no soul. Yeah, I just turned my blood circulation right now off. Like all the insider jokes. Like it was just an insider joke, right?
Drink your milk, my child. Grow big and strong.
Toby.
I'm trying hard not to make an empty space joke. Are you calling my no, like just kidding.
Oh man, that shit not working. Well, that's okay.
Putting problem solving. Oh, we know this one. What? Smart 5 head.
You came on the set and you're like
Doctor
this
made
dynamo.
that joke about me when they couldn't find my pulse or reflexes. No. Oh, the dogs sometimes.
And I made you a poem for Father's Day. It's called Father. So.
Father! My heart is beating. I am bleeding. I need you to cure the numbness inside of me as my blood curdles. Banana from Whole Foods, but I am not Whole.
What the fuck?
Animal is considered a man's best friend.
I love some chocolate. $1. Here you go. You love chocolate?
Yeah, man, but I'm diabetic.
What? Oh my God. So you're not American?
What? Can't you be American when you're diabetic? Or what? What's this like? I'm fucking confused. The dude had like such a jump like out of nowhere. No, I had a similar reaction from a nurse trying to hit a bean. Oh my gosh, for an IV. Oh my gosh. Yeah, like I feel that. If that would be so easy. And when there was the joke that he was that dumb, yeah, like.
Hi, I just ate at Taco Bell. And let me tell you what this food can do to you.
Damn, yeah, like smooth.
Fucker. No!
Why is it accelerating? Yeah, why not?
Pick up and kill it.
What in the actual fuck?
I made a dip. The pan melted in the crock pot.
Nick, Mac, get your bitch my bone. I'm in the stew right now. Well, baby, I ain't picking up the phone.
So you better show me how to do this shit fast.
Sick!
One more time, alright, hit it.
Damn, he's like Lucky Luke. Like instantly.
Actually takes more skill.
How have you done this, Julia?
Oh no, wait, my heart will break if that happened with the crock pot. Bear forgets that there's a door. Oh. Can you lock after you? Fucking bears, always. The sound of. Oh,
Welcome to Australia. Go on then. Off you go.
What's your favorite food?
Pizza. Not that bad.
Why haven't you joined the army to help defend our country?
Can't do this anywhere else.
Yeah. Yeah, why?
Yeah,
Like.
this is where I draw the line, bud. You can do this anywhere else.
Worked really good, but it's surely like for training, like training the dog for jumping over the fence. He doesn't want smoothie anymore. Nope. Mr. Skittles doesn't like smoothies anymore. From this day on, we don't have a blender at home.
Today's not your lucky day, pal. Open that safe and give me all your cheddar.
Alright, I'll open the safe. Got the banana.
Luckily, that was my fake banana.
I got one too. Put them up.
There's plenty more where that came from, kid.
What do you mean there's plenty more? How many bananas do you have?
Ah, you're persistent. I respect that.
Bro!
There's plenty more where that came from, kid.
How many bananas do you have?
Hey, what time do you guys close?
We close at 3.
But it's 1:32.
What?
1, 2, 3.
Wait a minute. Shouldn't he like rob the place, but at the end he gave him like bananas? Is that like how you just play the game? What the fuck is this game? This game looks fucking awesome. I really wanna have. They all make the ninja run, the Naruto run.
To give you a quick update,
They undocked the other part of.
a big
Why?
humper.
Are they faster?
Literally humping everyone.
Seats in the upright position. Handcuffs and ankle chains must be securely fastened, or you will be shot. Exits are clearly marked, but you will not be using them. Should you use them, you will be shot. On behalf of the state of Minnesota, thank you for being arrested and convicted.
Sound what it makes when it turn off.
It's just Fred.
That
Don't
ain't
mind Fred. He's here and there like having disputes with his. What was that like even?
I'm gonna add a little pressure now, sir.
What is going on with the bananas tonight?
Natural. That was you. Yeah, I know, but it's still perfectly natural.
scalpers, dude. Just 2 scalpers. Hope y'all get all the Pokemon. Don't leave any for the kids.
Can I please get a...
Are you fucking kidding me?
Scalpers, dude. Just 2 scalpers.
Like
Hope y'all
no
get all the
bad blood.
Pokemon.
Like
Don't
perhaps
leave any for the
they
kids.
also make it only for. But damn.
Can I please get a 6-piece chicken tender with a Dr. Pepper?
That's
and
always
Sprite
like.
with the ranch and buffalo?
That's always the curse and blessing. Banana Masseuse needs new pants. Yeah, 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 yeah. But it was natural. What? Waiting to buy up all the new Pokemon cards is crazy. Then I've heard of people waiting packs and never camping out like that for a restock. That's crazy, yeah. Hey, like how much of it? Like, I guess those are resellers. Whether resellers or just, yeah, opening the packs, looking then online like, oh, I can resell the cards then. Hmm? Why she was shooting all it away? Bro! Bro got subtitles on.
Singapore. Are you a citizen of any other nation?
No, Senator.
Have you ever applied for Chinese citizenship?
Senator, I served my nation
I'm
in
asking-
Singapore. No, I did not.
Have you ever been a member of the Chinese Communist Party?
Senator, I'm Singaporean. No.
Welcome to Wendy's. What would you like?
55 burgers, 55
What?
fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55
What the fuck
Cokes,
is going
100
on with
100
some
pizzas,
people?
100 tenders, 100 meatballs, 100 coffees, 55 wings, 55 shakes, 55 paint, 55 pasta, 55 peppers, and 155 taters.
Can I take you order?
Sorry, yeah, I'll just come in. Thanks.
It was crazy. There's people who do that for Hot Wheels too. Hot Wheels also. Okay, I can imagine because the cars are yeah also kind of like collector like. It's just like watching like.
I already said I'm gonna do it. Okay. But I need you. You said that like how many times? Who the fuck you think you talking to? It was a joke. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Created this personalized air filter for people that really care about the air that they breathe. At the top here are 2 plugs that go into your nose that filter the air coming in. There's holes in the bottom of it, and when you open it, there's a little filter on the inside that can be exchanged out. Breaths of fresh air.
For the final.
No, 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 no.
Where do you see yourself?
No.
Your boss firing you.
No. No.
Before you say anything.
Yeah, some of those Hot Wheels collectors are serious about it. Yeah, like I can imagine. Also like Transformers stuff.
I do think we have
Like Transformers are also like so insane. Like holy shit. Like I mean like the community is like very big. Like you never like think about it, but yeah, like stuff that is already like around for a long time, like where the toys in a way, or like the like card games are so like Magic cards, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, or like just the Pokemon cards are insane. Like it's also like just because of the our pop culture. 2 times. I can't take. I knew there's a market for old Hot Wheels. I figured production quality had gone so low it wasn't as big of a market nowadays. Yeah, like I saw also comparison. Like recently, like from older Hot Wheels with the details like on like from the shell and also from the bottom in comparison like from all the years. I've heard they've gotten much cheaper in quality. Yeah, like I heard also that. But I don't know, like perhaps there's more like different ones now.
Out here gave me a place to stay, man. But this chicken leg playboys looking to but they thank you, man. You know, I appreciate you, man. You let me be your roommate. You know, the little box you set up for me, the meow mix. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate everything you do, man. You're a good individual, man. You know what I'm saying? You taste a little weird, but I love you, man. You know what I'm saying? I love you, just like I love this drumstick.
Today I will tell you about my professional dream of
Always
becoming
intrusive
a
thoughts.
race car pilot. Let me start by telling
I feel that.
why car pilot is great. First,
Crack at this bottle.
I love that.
You missed that one. Try another. He doesn't. You missed that one. Try another. You missed that one. Try another. You missed that one. Try another. You missed that one. Try another.
How many bottles do you have?
You missed that one. Try another. I can't do it. I don't have any points. You missed that one. Try another. Nice shoot. Try another. No.
I can't. Oh, I love that. Love those Tony Baker animal voiceovers. Yeah, like, I like. Bro, this video was also like so good. You laugh 5 times, you lose. Next one. Oh, that's like from Swiss. Isn't like from Swiss, like news, or yeah, weather news report. Oh my gosh. I hope you're enjoying it, guys. No, when you're not supposed to laugh, it's the hardest not to sometimes. Yeah, I like my presentations. Oh, I had that so many times. I just need like to look like to other people than my friends.
Hey, Angus-on. Yeah, go ahead. Appreciate it.
Absolutely enjoying big kisses.
Ja, nicht so.
What is bro holding on to? Not a lot. No, that wasn't Swiss and said something in Spanish when she... It was the Swiss map, Red. Like, Red... I... like, I know the clip.
Olha esse louco aqui, vai levar susto. Bum! Ah, espera, ele é surdo.
Sylvie, you're missing brain
Like
cells.
Red always trying to correct me in any way. But I like this clip, this is already 10 years old, more than... Like, yeah, you saw it at the quality.
I'm bisexual, which means I like sex and sex.
And you know we have Italian, like we talk Italian here. It's just like I appreciate that you want to help me out or like correct me in any ways, but yeah, like...
Taking the win 42-0, a massive win by the Blue Alliance. And you know what else is massive?
So beautiful, but damn, look at my fucking forehead.
Oh, what? Nah, that's a filter. That's definitely a filter.
N.
Готово? Горячая картошечка. Very hot potato.
I'm probably wrong. Yeah, like it's really like you can believe me.
Don't worry, Mr. Ping. He'll be back before you can say noodles.
Noodles?
Hamburger.
I like the clip, eh? Sounds Spanish to me, Ashifa. Yeah, like, yeah, Italian. How many different languages do you guys have? I only know of 3 or 4. We have 4.
He doesn't sound like he has
We have Rätoromanisch, Italian, French, and Swiss German. Swiss German has just like so many like different dialects. Like literally every Swiss German canton has a pretty different accent. But yeah, like Swiss German mostly.
Today I'm gonna be trying McDonald's Shim Hot Shake because it is back.
But the Rätoromanisch
Tastes like
or
mint,
Romansch
and I don't like mint.
is like it's kind of like kind of like similar than Romanish.
It's weed. That's a lot of dead weed.
But it's like not very much like talked like here. It's only like certain like areas.
I ever got said, "Dear Steve, I want to be a pizza. Bye."
I like Blues Clues. I like when I see like the dude.
Nigga, why you throw a gang sign for? I don't know what to say to her. I don't know.
Peter. The horse is...
Tell me why this machine sound like Muscle Man screaming, wow!
Very familiar with how life begins for humans, but you might be surprised to learn how a Jurassic can't.
Hi, friend. Stiff job, yeah? Now it's gonna start getting lamer. Oh,
Is that normal?
girl in Kansas City, she got freckles on her titties. He looks good running. You can do it, babe. You can do it, Michael. You can do it all day long.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no, no, no.
O que aparece, velho? Hollow Knight? É da hora esse jogo? Quanto que é?
Or is Phasmophobia?
Gente,
Whoppa! I see, didn't know about Romania. Yeah, like it's just like just the same as how
Hey, what's one thing not many people know
Romania
about?
has like their language is kind of similar. It's not the same language, but from the sounding and everything. Yeah, like it's very interesting. Like there's also like TV channels still, or that want to like also like just it had like in the south the Italian channels, to the west like the French channels, and also like the German, like we have our Swiss like German channels, like TV channels I mean, and I really like that they have then also like for them like in a day where it's then also like in their language. Like even if it's not like a big part of Swiss, but also that they just put them also in the group is very awesome. It's very interesting like to hear them, but I don't understand at all. Like only words here and there. But it's really totally different than Swiss German. Oh my gosh, Parasite!
Whack! His enchantments, whack! His familiars, whack! His amulets, whack! His quasi-liminal divinations, whack! The fact he only ponder his orb, whack! The me, I'm arcane as fuck!
He has the mage staff. Yo, with his teeth, bro. Like I know you can do that, but like when you do it on your own, but I guess it's surely like
You filming again?
That was like surely like talked in front.
And he just grabbed one of these and walked out. Why is it right there? Is he gonna grab me?
What? Hey, that was too much for my brain right now. Was it like in the window? He's dribbling still until now, and beyond even time existed. What? I didn't knew T-Rexes could talk Japanese. Boy, you never learn out. Like, boy, guys. I was like all wrong, guys.
Oh yeah, look at that reaction by me, chat. Oh my god, been my pepe's. Excuse me, God!
He was just walking. That T-Rex was dope. Yeah, yeah, like.
Y'all see this shit? No, that's not the giraffe. That's the caramel. They're the flying caramels.
What the fuck? Like, it's also for. Yeah, oh my gosh.
No está nada de hondo, no está nada de hondo. Vean aquí, oiga. Vean, vean, no está nada de hondo. Y ven, estoy bien enterrado, chinguen a su madre. Mi caballo. Ayúdenme. Para mí. Cabrón.
Hey, how bring you the horse out? Like with a crane?
I'm on a bike. Wow. Mom, lady. Yeah. Stop it.
What the?
Baba, no, it wasn't my mistake, Please don't hurt me. I'm Batman.
Oh man, that shit not working. But that's okay.
Okay, we saw that like before. Eh?
Holy shit!
Scared his ass like instantly. Exactly by him, bro.
Do you sit on the mug, Mom?
You applied any jobs today?
انظروا سبحان الله شجرة نابتة في الخزان يقال هذه الشجرة هذا الخزان ترك صاحبه فيه بذور.
Check the guys. I'll check, Matt. Check. I raised one big white kiss. Oh, you gotta bet chips. Call! Race!
They don't get to see snow that often. The hell is wrong with you?
Man, I'm a black man from the South. I don't know what the fuck to do right now.
It's not that bad, Eddie.
Man.
You cried and shit.
Shut up, man.
Who made this line of dialogue? You have to kill me. Oof.
Oof. Okay, if you mean.
Hello? They just hit the second fucking.
Oh, look. A rainbow. See where it goes.
Bro, like always.
Hell no, bro. Not going there again.
Yeah, like ice cream is surely not not good for.
Good girl.
Just lost my job. Can you tell me a joke to cheer me up?
What's the difference
Was that a
between you
chicken?
and a large pizza?
I don't know what.
A large pizza can feed a family.
Chicken. Chicken. Get out of there. Go to your cage. Ah!
Whoa. Wrecked.
Like, wondering why everyone's staring at him?
Uh-oh, Winnie. No, Winnie. Buddy took fifth wheel to a whole new point. level, sorry. Hmm?
Points 1-0 West. There's no fucking way. I'm done. I know. No, Jordan. There's no. This is that bullshit. This is that black love. This is that non-black privilege. Nah, fuck that. Oh, that's a dog.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. A arc underwater.
First one you get is gonna hunt you, and the
I
second
don't
one
like
you
it.
get is gonna come save you.
Also, like Subnautica, I think those two games will
Okay,
be.
that's easy class. Who gonna protect me? Yo, I'm safe. Alright, your turn.
Smack.
What?
No, good game, bro. I just won 2 different ways. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's connect.
It's always been
4.
5. No, it's connect 5.
There's
Jackson 5, 5 gun, connect 5.
That literally none of those
won.
things. None of those things have
No, I
anything to
won.
do. Dude, where did you win? Show me where you won.
No, I mean I haven't. Right there.
That's 4. See?
But it went like this.
I don't think you know how to play this game.
Dude, like for real. Just take the L.
Sie laufen, wenn grün ist. I kind of suck at disc golf, but he just gets everything for me. Here, Franklin.
Dude, the animals are getting modern. Frankie, what? Lord, Connect 5 is so delusional. Yeah, like,
This is a whole,
like what? But also like his, like his way, like with firstly like this angle and then this like this.
Bitch is big. It's a cool morning, and he's fucked. You better come
This
get
dude
it
just
before
wanted
you-
to
I
like
can't walk past
not
the
to
snake.
take the L. Huh? Ah, the dog.
I can't walk.
Yeah, we know this one. The poor snake. But those have been very good videos. I just big kisses for Man I'm Dead. Like I said before, I support also like his channel. Like because he had like another channel, made a new one. Just support. We saw this one already. Like 3 weeks ago. Oh, that was awesome. Like I'm not finished with the smoke, but like I'm gonna put a little bit music in the background, but I'm slowly like finished. Yeah, I really hope you enjoyed it. I'm very happy like that I'm now like, oh, music complete gone. Huh? Hope it's not too loud. Yeah, no, I'm very happy like that. This being sick stuff is like kind of like, yeah, like done now. Like I feel also now like much better. But I was eating also like Yauke brownies today. Did I have like, yeah, I had like bread, like, oh no, like garlic cheese bread. Yeah, like I had this. I had like more to eat like than I had like yesterday. Yesterday I guess like that was the deficit of like just my energy, like just what I didn't have. Yeah, like I'm happy to be back in a way. Yeah, that's what was another really good spooky Monday. Thanks, you're welcome. Just thanks a lot for being here. And your makeup is really pretty tonight. Big kisses. Very happy to hear the worst has passed and you're feeling much better, much love. Yeah, like, I'm also happy. It's just like, yeah, this social aspect. I'm very used to like, just to be online here and like, just spend the time with you guys and, or like here or late night. And just to have then like not the possibility to it. Like first day alright, it's already shitty like. But then several days, it's just the social aspect is then like, I'm really like urging for it. Yeah, like just big kisses. Yeah, like I'm very much looking forward for the next time. like I really want to like stop with like cigarette smoking. That is like the next plan what I have, and bleaching the hair more, like getting platinum blonde. And I saw something what I'm like very interested. It's like fully white hair, and then at the tip like just red. Just perhaps like I guess like fully white like for a while, and then like one day then like at the end at the tip then like just red, or just like from like yeah, like I don't know, like this much on, that like the tip length is then like this much, just fully bright red. Would be very awesome looking. Yeah. Or rosa, like how it is. Yeah. But I'm happy also like with the banks and everything. I'm leaving that. If like there's money left over, then I would definitely gonna, I mean by the next payout, then I would definitely gonna do the hair like instantly. But I'm not cutting the hair, like I'm leaving it now like this, just coloring it. Yeah, that would be hot. Yeah, like I would also really love that. That would look really good. Yeah, like just completely white and then add tips like reddish is like also, yeah, it's also kind of gives a good, cool anime vibe, like anime touch. And yeah, like when I would bleach them already completely white then, or have them already bleached white, any color is then easy to like accomplish. Yeah, like I'm looking forward. Only some hits, guys. I go after this stream. Okay, I'm surely like watching like a video or so, and then I go to sleep. Yeah, like I didn't make like hear the lines that I usually do. I have like really like natural it's not natural, but just like, yeah, kind of like normal with like one. Also, yeah, you see no lines here. I really like it. Like it's also much easier to do. I need to say I was like in 20 minutes done with makeup or so. Yeah. I think I'm gonna do that also more often now from now on. Yeah. What? I've like here still. I've like the other not smoked. Looks nice, big kisses. Yeah, like it's just a little bit different. Yeah. Yeah. Just I'm looking also forward for the piercings. Like here I showed you like every time, but it's also changing. It's like really, oh, like the cable is so annoying. Like you see it's slowly closing. It's looking better and better. Yeah. And then I can nicely like make both sides piercing. Then I have like nicely. And here, just snake bites. Or the nostrils firstly. Like I'm not sure. I think I make snake bites firstly. Just, yeah, like I'm also worried, like I don't know if the snake bites you need to pierce several times or so. Like I know from my ex-best friend back then that she had like she made like only on one side, and that was swollen so much, but she did it on her own. Like, is it like always this like Redbeard? I don't know if you know that. Is it like by snake bites always on the same place, or it's like you can choose like which direction? It will get, yeah, like measured in a way, like the middle, and then a line is, yeah, like made that you see clearly where is it. I'm too, especially tummy time with a cute navel piercing. Yeah. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. Navel piercing would be also nice. Yeah, like when the hair color would be done. Yeah, like then I'm like fully like saving up the money for like then every month or every time when I would have payday in a way, I would then look to get like a new piercing that I'm steadily adding, like, yeah. Add both my snake bites done at the same time and there was no problem. Really? Oh yeah, okay. Okay. I really hope, like, did you just then left it or just creamed it then with a certain like cream or so? I'm looking forward for that. Also, like, I think like a neck tattoo would look then so awesome. Yeah, like I said to myself, like the tattoos and everything would be very nice, but I really need to earn that. I mean, like just when I'm like happy with, I'm happy now with my body, but when I'm finished with my body. And there's also like boob job is 5,500, like, yeah, just 5k or like between 5-6k, and I would have the boobies. The navel piercing will be amazing. Yeah, I'm looking also forward to this. I'm sure there's a different distance where it could be called something different, but I'm not sure. Yeah, now like I want to have like a lower, like just like here. Like I know some have like here, like completely like at the more like wide. I just want it more than like here. Like here. Yeah. That would be nice. I really look forward to it. And then like just the nose bridge, the nose drills, the nose by both sides. Also like just that and just in the septum. Yeah. I need to say like the nails paid out. Like it's really like how it was like feeling like back then. It looks so, yeah, like it looked always good. Just, yeah, I really like that. I'm very happy about it. Kinda closer, but not as close as the singer from Disturbed. It looks like, lol, if you know, ooh, I have no clue. Like right now, like when from the name. Now, like it's, I just don't want too white. Like when I do. I just always saw like, I would say like here, and also like not by the lips itself, or like just underneath, of course. Like here and there, like you see some are just like too near or like too wide or so. Yeah. David Raymond lip piercing. Oh wait, I need to Google that quickly. Okay, wait. Then I can say yeah or no. then we know what we're like that we're talking from the bow. Yeah, okay, that's a little bit too close. That's a little bit too close. Now it's really like here at this. Yeah, it's like shitty with the the thick nail. Just like here the end corner. Just yeah, like yeah, it shouldn't be like this. It should be like really going more like this. Just in the middle. Yeah. Like not too far. Oh, the broken explanation from me. Yeah, I thought that might be too close for what you meant. Yeah, not like this. But it looked by him like now awesome, like no, it's out now like. But I didn't visualize it by me. Yeah, and also like, but this is like not important at the moment. But I see also like with the ear, like just doing like here stuff, like rings or just studs, like all kinds. Like firstly like mainly like the plugs on both sides, that the plugs are on their place, and then like all other stuff comes then after. Yeah. And when I have like the boob job done, then I'm like really thinking about yeah, like the tattoos, like Lily. Yeah, like it's crazy, like 5,500 is, yeah, at the moment like very whew. But like when like internet stuff here explodes, like through like I don't know, like who knows what, then it could really like be boom, and then I could do it instantly. Would be awesome. Would be very awesome, like Lily. Yeah, then you see like fully mode Luna. Yeah, like I say now like always like my ideas mostly like that happened like to be like very good working out. I mean like also with the computer I was like, no joke, I was talking about the computer non-stop. Or when I get a new computer, when I get a new like the whole time only. The piercings are very resilient too. Got mine when I was 18 and haven't had jewelry in for so long, but the hole is still open. Really? Oh, that's crazy. Did like the snake bite hurt, Redbeard? Did they hurt? Like, I mean like, or just like, yeah, only like the first pierce. For my broken English. No, looking forward to it. And I know also like already the piercer. Like I know which one. Yeah, like I'm very happy. Like that I'm like still in the near, like, or else like always traveling or so. Yeah. Like the last time when that was like very awesome. Last time when I did the hair, like had the new haircut, and I was like leaving from there and walked back home. I saw him like then like in front of his shop, and then I could ask like instantly, but I'm like so stupid. I was like not writing it up like how the prices are. But yeah, like I know like in which like the direction it goes. Not really. I have a high tolerance though. No stress, hurt a bit more. Oh, okay. It's surely like just annoying, or is it like just going like in, and then like just the piercing, or or do they like stretch it in a way? No, like I can't imagine that. Surely like with piercing stuff, but it's like in a way good that we stop also slowly the stream. Like my nose is killing me. Like as soon my nose is like closed, here and there it starts just to scratch so hard that I start to tear up. Like I've heard of some people taking over the counter anti-inflammatories to help with some of the swelling from oral piercings. Okay, Okay, I need to look like to ask them. Is it like the more a spray or so, or just like mouth water? Like I have no clue like by this one. Ugh. Like instantly, it sounds like I would sniff like so like much, but yeah. There's that quick pain from the needle, but it's over so fast that honestly anything built up in your mind beforehand makes it feel like it's nothing. Yeah, like by the pain is no problem. Yeah, okay, I'm worried about the nipple piercings one day. Yeah, like yeah, but yeah, like the ear lobe piercing was no problem. Like I heard like the septum could be like annoying also. But and also the tongue is like you know when it goes wrong or so. But yeah, like I would also say like my pain tolerance is good, but I asked something like before. Wait, I need to scroll up. Oh, I don't know it anymore. Usually a pill. Okay. It's a pill. Yeah, like I would still cream, like I don't know, like yeah. but big kisses. The worst pain is the healing afterwards. Yeah, I see that. I see that also. Still feel that fear though on the nipples, lol. Yeah. But since I had my ear punched, that pain is just a mindset, I guess. Yeah. I think belly button is alright, I would say. But surely like yeah, also like at the beginning the healing process. Like the first 3 days, surely like when you always like sit like yeah, move like this, then it's always like surely like oh my gosh. Yeah. In a way, if you know what I mean, setting yourself up for it, yeah, I know. Yeah, guys, I think I call it now. We have also, yeah, like nearly 6 hours stream. Damn, like, that was not feeling at all as 6 hours. Just big kisses like for everyone that has been here watching, lurking, chatting, enjoying. I really hope you all enjoyed it. I really did. It was very nice to be back. And also like for the people on YouTube, if you watched it until now, of course, like I hugely appreciate it. Just big kisses to you guys as well. And yeah, I wish everyone a good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. Or if you have day at the moment, I wish you a great day as well. Stay healthy, take care of yourselves, and yeah, we definitely gonna see each other tomorrow again. Tomorrow is like I said, I guess tomorrow will be also like no late night, except I really feel very good. We might then a little bit Skyrim stream, look a little bit around what we have still to do. But yeah, like I said, it's like we are nearly done. Like I'm daily online here, except Wednesday and Sunday. And when I'm online here, always between 8 and 10 PM is the starting time. Then I'm streaming until midnight, around midnight, or a little bit longer. And +1 UTC is the time zone. Yeah, just that you all know it. I really hope tomorrow is my nose like cleared and also like my voice a little bit better. Yeah, just a big kisses for enduring like LeporemLuna. Like okay, I'm not extremely LeporemLuna anymore, but still lightly or recovering Luna. Oh god damn it. But just big kisses, it was so lovely like to see every one of you popping up in the stream. like stream chat and also chatting. Just big kisses. Thanks for the streams, Nuba. Sweet dreams, big hugs, so much love. Good night, Luna. Good night also to you, Frank. Sleep well, sweet dreams, and just big kisses, like, for joining. Like I said before, just much love. Glad to see you feeling much better. Big kisses. Yeah, like, I really hope tomorrow will be already better, or now in the coming days. Yeah, just big kisses. Much love. Just had to refresh my stream. Lol, didn't know it was over. Oh no. I hope you heard still like the last part of it. Again, happy to hear you're feeling better. Hope it continues to get better. Just big kisses. Also to you, Red. Like I said, like, it was so lovely, like, to see all of you, like, popping up in the chat. Just big kisses. And also to you, Red. Like, sleep well, sweet dreams when you get there. Just much love, guys. I really feel my voice cracks more and more, and scratches also more and more. Oh my gosh. But just big kisses. Big hug for you all. Much love. And see you all tomorrow. See you all in the next stream. Bye bye. Okay, at least like that is working. Thank you guys. See you tomorrow. Thank you. Just big kisses. Sleep all well, or have a wonderful time until we see each other again in the next stream. Bye bye. See you soon, Luna. See you. Bye.
Tream production.